light my frame as well real quick.
Oh, do you have a neck
Yep, he does.
next to the game?
There's a wart that needs lancing.
Do you need to do that every time, or for every frame, or...?
It's
Every
once
frame.
for every frame, yep.
Yep.
Once it's inoculated, it cannot be reinfected.
Okay. Let's see, so it's spy mission rifles only? Was
Yep.
Okay, cool.
At least to start with. Can't remember what the next ones are. I know one of them's a Rescue Eczema Stronghold, which is the real bitch.
Yeah, well that's the second one. So,
Yeah.
as long as that's not the last one, we're okay. Last
Yep.
one's just energy reduction defense. As long as it's not a moving target defense, that could be a problem.
Ooh, yeah.
You know what?
didn't
I
think
do
about
feel
that.
like I'm looking at it right now. I feel like every single time that you do cure the cyst, I feel like you slightly. It's very, very minuscule, but I do feel like you slightly start turning more lightning. Slightly. I just checked my profile and I looked at it and it's slightly more over to the light than the dark right now.
So, Effie, how cold is it up in Kanakistan?
In Kanakistan, it is currently. Let me grab my phone. I can actually get an accurate reading. I don't know off the top of my head, and I need to get my patient services, so I can actually. It is currently 7 degrees Celsius. Feels like 5 degrees. Let me just translate that into American speak for you.
Thank you.
In American speak, it is currently 45 degrees outside with a feeling
that's
of
not so bad
41. It's
Yeah.
not too bad. It was probably more like 50 degrees earlier, but it was, it's getting late, so.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually colder here than it is in Canada. It's only 6 here.
I mean, you are farther up north.
So, I think Texas is leaking. It's 80 degrees in my apartment. I have the AC on.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
We've been sweating in the apartment, and eventually Shell's like, turn down the temperature, and I'm like, it hasn't been on for the whole week, because it was still heat, and then I realized like my back's stuck to my leather chair, and I'm like, okay, no, we're turning on the AC. Okay, well, are we gonna sortie it?
Yes. Apparently, wow, 60 degrees right where you are today? That's not too bad.
Well, it's 67 outside right now, but it was higher earlier. And when I checked the thermostat, it's like, yeah, it's 82, and it's just like,
AC. Give me AC. Aren't you just glad you now have AC as compared to
yeah.
back when you were still living in your parents' place?
I mean, I could kind of live with it in my parents' place because I was completely nocturnal, so most of the temperature was kind of gone by that point.
That's true.
Also, I was in an underground basement, so it was like kind of temp controlled.
Yeah. You've got some insulation to help with the
Yep.
external heat coming in, at least. So, now you're on the 3rd floor in heat drivers, so, you get the front of it.
I should probably switch to OC Remix, because I don't know what approaching Nirvana music is okay and
Probably
what's
should
not.
put on OC Remix, but, I mean, honestly,
Well, if you're just streaming, it doesn't matter so much.
yeah.
What always matters on my end. Just in case. Okay, so are we just waiting on purple?
I do believe so. He's just wheeling himself back in a minute.
Yep. Named my whole squad in oxygen not included after you guys. Birdcatcher killed everyone.
Okay then.
He wouldn't stop freaking out and breaking the oxygen generator. Sorry, everybody suffocated. It was great.
Yeah, that sounds like a real fun time.
Okie dokie, let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
Yes, Cat, hello.
I haven't done the sorties in a while.
Yep. Probably just give us a Riven mod, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm down for more Riven mods. I like my Soma mod. Obviously, I need to go...
Reroll it.
Yeah, I gotta get some more stuff to farm it. Because
Yeah.
unfortunately, what it currently does is it gives me 70% extra crit, which is great, and doubles the reload speed, which not so great.
Right, I forgot. I was trying to melee the crate or the
Yeah,
reload
automatically
catch.
unequips your stuff for you now, which is awesome.
Holy
Yeah,
crap,
that
this
is
thing
really
does a lot of damage now.
Yep. At least it's a corpus spy mission.
I don't think I've
Just
ever
getting
done a spy mission on this tile set.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's actually kind of surprising.
Let's see, I'll head
Good,
for
it's
C,
control
I guess.
module cache.
Okay, I'll go for B.
I'm going for C. A? Yeah, I'll go for A. Oh, hello.
Right, stealth active.
Hold up.
What?
In case you need it.
Huh? What?
Oh, Cephalon
Cephalon
fragment.
Pff,
Let's do that on not sortie.
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Oh, is it an elevator? It's an elevator. Okay.
It is.
Somebody set up the alarm.
Yep.
Not me. I'm invisible.
I am
invisible.
now. I might have not been invisible earlier. Was not
Oh,
exactly
damn it.
paying attention. Oops. There we are.
Surprised.
I thought this was finally going to be the opportunity for me to use my Dark Dagger. But
Ah,
no.
yes.
Now, is it better to use the Dark Dagger or the Rakta?
Rakta. It gets a
Okay.
special ability that works really well with Loki. If you're using a readying disarm.
Okay, because I'm using mostly Avara. I'm not much of a Loki fan.
Yeah. But no, here's a radiating disarm. Rakta Dark Dagger has something additional if they're affected by radiation.
Okay. I just like Avara's permanent invisibility for the most part. It's just like this.
Yeah.
This works. This makes sense. Loki's just like, ah, shit, I forgot, and then suddenly everybody's shooting at me, and it sucks.
Right, I forgot. Because sortie. No ciphers.
Oh. That's a problem.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
that
not
is
the
a
only one who
problem.
forgot.
Perp, you okay with that, or?
Yep. I should be.
I'll head towards Bravo or Charlie just in case.
Well,
I'm fairly
Bravo's
decent with
too
these
late.
puzzles. It's just kind of annoying. Are you gonna make it? Because I
Well-
don't think we can fail any of these.
Perp's
Done.
B. Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got barrier bypass, so I can just waltz right in.
Oh,
Yep.
it's an elevator. Did not see you up here.
I'm fine. It's just as well I'm so damn quick on the control panels, whatever you want to call them, the hacking. I had a lot of practice.
Oh yeah, these are so much easier than the spinny bullshit. Okay,
Oh god, yeah.
Not
Those
to
ones are
mention,
about
you don't
you,
get punished.
can Avara just walk straight through like everything? Laser
Only if
wires?
you have the modification for it.
I do.
Yeah.
Then
then
yes,
yes.
you can walk straight through the lasers.
I mean, it might still do damage, but
Oh, they
that's
should.
beside the point.
No, you wouldn't think anyway.
Well, they do piddly shittle damage anyway.
Give me a
Nothing to
second.
worry about.
They're telling me it's up. Make your mind. What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm being kind of careful here.
That's fairly hilarious. You know the Taxon Sentinel?
Yep.
Apparently it can fire from stealth, and I've been getting over shields just running around.
Interesting.
Okay, is this
Get out of my
C
way.
right here? It is? Okay, good. Yeah, easy peasy.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one's really easy.
Yep. I'm just being careful. It's been... I don't play Warframe as much as I used to, so it's just like, I
Yeah.
don't remember what I'm doing. Yeah, also I didn't have as much energy, so I was just like, I don't want to run out here. That'd be bad.
Yeah, you already got it.
Yep.
Because, yeah, I have not maxed out my Zeneric as much as you guys have.
Yeah. Well, I've finished the energy regen and I've started leveling up a different one.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, if I do it, you should see a ring on the floor. There you go. That gives you
yeah.
energy regen.
Yeah, see, that's the one I want to be able to get. Shit, is it 5? Yeah, that's 5.
Yep. Oh, look at that mushroom.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Frog, Kermit the Hat.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go. Whoa, what? Oh, what?
You fell through?
I fell through.
Yeah.
It's
Where
when
am
you're
I
using
now?
your... Oh, you should be under the elevator, probably.
Yep.
It's fine, if you just want to wait and stealth, we can just time the mission out while standing here.
It's gonna be faster if you just
Ow.
get it. Or not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
stay dead. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. One of the things dropped a bunch of bombs on me, and
Oh, it was the
I
first
did
one,
not.
probably.
I did not build my Avara for living through anything.
Yeah.
Sneaky sneaks.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Shouldn't this
plotting.
quickly go out now?
Uh,
Oh, there
yep,
you go.
there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when someone's dead, I thought it automatically timed through.
I guess not.
Nope.
Look
Well,
at all that
nothing else, my
affinity we
taxon
didn't
and my
get.
Artax just got some
Yay.
experience, so hooray.
I really wish you could actually bring other weapons with you. It just would lock you out. That'd be nice.
Oh, I did. I still
I'd
had
enjoy
2
that.
weapons equipped.
Yeah, and you can still bring your carrier. Or
Oh, you mean
your,
for the XP? Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah. It would be nice.
Yep. Not that we got much affinity anyway.
Okay, what's the next
Well, that
one?
was easy.
It's the rescue.
This is the
Yeah,
rescue.
Yes.
Eximus. Oh, Eximus Stronghold. Ugh.
All
Well,
right.
stealth is not a terrible idea here, but at least we can use all our weapons.
Yeah, I'm still bringing stealth.
Actually, I'm going to switch to a silent weapon for this then.
Probably not a bad idea. I've still got a silent weapon, but
Right, I'm going to put my Suji on, make sure it's all set up. Yeah, this thing's... I've got a ribbon for this. I've re-rolled it 9 times though, so it's damn expensive now.
do I push on this thing? I could put push on it.
But I mean, it's not terrible. It's got 157% bonus critical chance. And 90% multi-shot.
Together, operator. Now get out there and
Remind me again.
make the
You don't need anything special for the Dark Dagger. All you need is covert lethality, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Because I actually have like no mods set for it. I'm like,
Well, as long as you got that, it'll be fine.
okay.
That's the point, actually. I should probably equip mine. If I get time.
Hooded Teddy hasn't confirmed yet, so.
Yep, got it. Actually, that's a good question. And no. I have Limbo, I have him maxed out. I have not got him modded, because fuck Limbo.
Yeah, Limbo's.
Yeah, well, they're redoing him with time stop and stuff, so...
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll be.
That's interesting.
Yep, it fully stops time as well, so you can actually throw a load of ninja stars, shoot weapons or stuff, and it will hang in the air until the time
Oh,
stop
that's
wears off.
awesome.
Yeah, so you can just get like a sniper rifle, get 10 headshots, unstop time, and bang.
Wow,
it's
you know
gonna
what?
be
That's
really
actually
fun.
going to make some of the Riven mods
So,
extremely
The Corvus
easy.
are just a cult,
Oh yeah.
worshipping money.
God, I forgot how much this thing does now.
I really need to re-upgrade or rework my my Paris Prime, honestly.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you stealth kill? Oh, right. Wait,
They have
what?
to be unalerted for one.
What on earth killed you?
No. I just probably got shot. I just realized a couple of things. I am weak for starters.
Yeah.
Shit.
You also move very, very slowly.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Well, I'm just gonna slowly march through this entire level and hope I live. That's not the right way.
No, that is
I'm
not the
dumb.
right way. I always get this one confused. Gotta go up and round.
Yeah, I'm doing this wrong.
I'm
Well,
on my way there anyways, so.
Yeah.
As long as one of us makes it, it doesn't really matter.
I'ma just
Yeah.
sneak along.
Yep. At least you should get plenty of affinity for these guys. I say should.
Yeah, so have they changed combat or something? I was noticing I was getting like a weird marker when I was
Yes,
when I was
it's
actually
an
hitting stuff.
indicator.
Yeah, they added hit markers,
Yep.
which is actually I like quite
That's
a bit.
nice. I appreciate that.
Oh, of course, it's a panel that requires 2 button pushes.
Oh,
yep.
we're on
Oh,
our
well,
way.
I'll be there soon.
Or not. I went the wrong way again. Damn it! I like this tile set, but like sometimes just so easy to get lost.
Yep, it is.
Well,
I'm
if we
going
need to
this way.
evac that quickly, Teddy, we can always just have Wander commit suicide. Yeah. I was about to say seppuku, and then I said, just thinking suicide.
Subu.
The suicide.
Commit suicide, yeah.
Oh, what, really? Instant alarm. Well, that's just freaking awesome. Oh, it's the
Well.
tower one as well. Well, there's only one cell to look in anyway, so...
True.
Oh, whoa.
And I'm down again.
Insta down.
Wow. All of us.
That was the grenade.
Bam, got him. Go.
Well,
Yeah, don't worry about us, we can revive ourselves, just get out of it.
yep. Make sure the hostage lives, of course.
Yeah.
He's bleeding up.
There's my bloody cursor. So much crap going on the screen I can't see.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get out of here. I'm stuck!
Where is he? Where'd he go down?
No. There he is, there he
He's
is.
not on map.
Okay, how do... Oh, they have to be
Oh.
unalerted for me to kill
I
them,
was right there! No!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well... Shall we
Right.
come back with non-stealth characters, because apparently stealth is kind of moot?
At that point, yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
do we
help me
wanna
get
do-
up to him. Just... Damn.
Yeah.
Right, who should
I'm,
I take
uh,
instead?
I'm gonna bring Rhino.
Yeah. Just don't forget about the bloody nullifier bubbles in your iron skin.
I'm pretty good at remembering. Don't get bubble.
Who should I
Okay,
bring?
there's Rhino Prime. I can never recognize Rhino Prime on the lineup because he's got like the dark skin, and he's
Right.
also like really zoomed out in comparison to all the other ones, which is really weird.
I'm not taking Limbo. I don't give a damn. My Limbo is so shit right now. He's not even got a potato on him.
Okay.
Point is, I'd never get him to the actual hostage to put him in a banished state, and then it'll only last 10 seconds, so...
I'll have to look into attack speed mods for the Dark Dagger. Apparently doing that actually increases the speed in which you do the kill animation. I didn't know. I don't do melee like ever.
Well, the dagger one's one of the fast ones, because you just leap on them, stab on them, and jump off again, unlike some of the
Yeah.
others.
I'll mess around with it at a later date. It's just obviously Avara is also more of a solo stealth frame than a teamwork kind of thing. Actually, in that case, maybe I should bring my Nakana just to soak up some experience for it.
Yep.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's do Mios, finish that off.
Radiation, don't need. Anything else that extends the... Oops. Don't want to put front flow on. Okay, well. Second entrance equal to... There we go. Alright.
Oh, I have my Vacor hack equipped.
Oh.
It's like, why am I not doing damage? There's the answer. Alright, now I should be able to kill shit. And not suck. Alright, I
I'm ready
guess
when you guys are.
yeah, I'll cue the sortie. Let's see, is this game PvP? There is a PvP mode.
Yeah, Conclave. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
look into it very
Conclave's-
often, because we are lazy.
The
No.
only really good Conclave mode, in my opinion, is Lunaro.
Yeah, the
And that's
space
really
ball.
hard to play.
I thought
Lacrosse.
it was more like
It's basically
yeah,
lacrosse.
Yeah.
More or less.
Did you get the
except
hand scoops?
more dangerous.
Apparently you can actually earn one of those as a melee weapon for use in normal missions.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Operator,
Ah.
hear that? It's
Seems like a terrible idea.
cosmic
Yep.
background radiation is a
Oh no, because apparently you get blitzball style attacks where you can launch steel orbs at people.
Oh,
Okay,
Would it-
not as useful. Or not
Teddy
as
left
useless,
the
really.
squad? Oh,
yeah,
he's got to
his
go.
parents were calling him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, later, man.
That's fine, we get a random. Hopefully they got a good limbo. Actually, if we got Navarre... Oh no, we don't have Navarre anymore. Could have shot them with a stealth arrow.
Oh, you know what? That's probably true. And it's not a limbo, it's a chroma.
Oh, Chrome's not terrible. They got some good buffs. I'm just wondering if they work on NPCs.
Oh yeah, now I do damage. Oh, this feels so much better.
Tigris Prime is doing work.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah, I could have put that on as well.
I like it how
whatever.
she's like, none of the scanners have detected us and we're just running through. I don't know, that always amuses me. It's like, we're not being stealthy, why even warn us, lady?
Yep. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
By the end of the mission, the second we touch the door, it's going to sound the alarm anyway.
Oh, goody. Oh, that went fast. Is it? Oh yeah, there's the elevator terminal.
Yep.
Oh,
Can we
someone's
just
pet
leave
got
someone
left behind.
upstairs?
No, no.
okay.
The pet.
Not a
I
big
suppose
deal.
some of these aren't actually spawning in as Xmas.
Yeah, it's
couple
kinda
are
weird.
XMI. There's not many.
Isn't the Eximus Stronghold supposed to be all Eximus?
Yes, that's the whole point. And this is increased chance, but
I think it's
sure.
just an increased chance, but maybe it goes Eximus Stronghold the moment we rescue the person, because it did seem like the moment we got to the rescue
Yeah,
room,
that's true.
shit got
Oh, hang
really,
on. Is
really
everyone here
bad.
yet?
Yep. Okay, I wasn't even showing up on the map.
Weird.
I am very zonked for today.
Yeah. Late night.
No, I got a... well, I mentioned it, the blood vessel in the eye and the pressure and
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So I'm just like in this kind of...
Wow, that's a weird place to spawn.
Is this the only one? That's,
Yeah, it should be only one.
That's handy.
Yep.
These
Trying to
guys
kill
are
everything.
Durable.
Well, the wardens.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got
I
them?
think they're...
No, there's one more.
Oh, dude.
That's right, the rando's got the cell.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I
Yep, we got 'em.
will admit, I'm just here to shoot things. I was like,
Yeah.
let's do the sortie, and I'm like, wait a second. I don't know if I have the brain power to sortie right now.
Yeah, if we can get out of it quick enough, we should
is-
be fine. Don't need to do much killing now.
Oh, yeah. It's really satisfying rhino stomping when you've got your slow aura rolling, because everybody
Yeah.
just, like, slowly pirouettes through the air being like, oh, no.
It's even funnier if you've got a frost bubble on top of that.
Oh, we should try that at some point.
Oh,
Ow,
that's how we
ow.
were killing Keller Defend.
They brought in reinforcements.
Why do I have the rescue person? Oh, this is
know.
bad.
I'm at the exit.
Okay.
Hopefully they teleport to us.
Yeah, that'd be nice. 'Cause I should not be in charge of anybody vulnerable right now.
You guys look like you're close here anyway.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Yeah. I think they... Did they warp to you?
Nope.
Oh, that's a
Can't see 'em.
Okay.
I can see you
oh,
guys
yeah.
though, so you're really close.
Yeah, they're directly behind us. I'm not getting a map indicator for the hostage.
Oh,
Oh, that was easy.
yeah. Not using
Yeah,
the
that
first
could have
try.
been bad. Oh, hey, my fang is maxed out. I don't have to use it anymore.
Ooh, that's
One more
a
thing I can sell off.
that's a pretty icon for
Yeah.
Vita. I like that.
Nice. Looks like a moon sun symbol.
It's probably Lunaro.
Yeah, looks like it actually makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Maybe?
perfect sense.
The moon symbol? I don't know. It could just be a fancy version. or
Right, so the
something.
last one is defense. Has anyone got a frost with
I do.
flow on them?
Yeah,
They're gonna
I
need flow because of the reduction.
I can do it.
I'll grab my Trinity as well.
Yeah, that'll
one.
help.
'Cause, yeah, that is gonna help.
I think I'll
quite a
just
bit.
stick with Nova, but I'm gonna
So that
shuffle her abilities.
Okay. Arsenal. Do we want big or small bubble?
Probably. Hard to say because I don't know if it's going to be a point defense or whether it's going to be a defend the random idiot who walks around like
Yeah.
crazy.
All right. Well, are you bringing?
I'm bringing Trinity.
Okay, if you're bringing Trinity, then I can go big bubble, and it shouldn't be a problem.
That's true. That's true.
Let me see. The only question is, what do I get rid of? I guess vigor. Eesh. I'm going to be a little bit on the killable side here. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh, wait, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a big... Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, where's steel fiber?
Yeah, Froster's got
There it
a
is.
pretty good default armor, so that should help.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of armor. I'm just gonna have 500 shield and 350 or 300
Right.
HP. Like, I
Well,
get shot,
this
I'm
is
going down, but
Corpus
this should
map,
be
so
okay.
There shouldn't be any toxin or anything on it.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh no,
and...
no, this is on Lua. That means it's going to be the idiot walking around again. Outraged by the escape of their hostage, the hyena pack's units have launched an attack
Okay,
on a
so
stranded Tenno informant. Yes,
shall I just go heck on this one again, or should I try something different?
entirely up to you. All I know is we're going to have a little bit of an issue because of the wandering idiot, but
Yep.
we'll just
Well-
have to do our best.
My bubble's gonna be huge, so that should make life a lot easier.
Yep. And hopefully I've put on Streamline and Flow, so my range won't be as good, but I should be able to cast even with the reduced energy.
Grabbing a puncture. And I don't have puncture.
Why are you bringing a level 0 optical?
Because I've got my AK stilettos, it's fine.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
Plus, my primary job is going to be...
Keeping us topped up while we spam our abilities.
Okay. Oh, are we loading in? Okay.
Well, the guy with us is MR18, so he should be alright.
Yeah. He's probably doing radial disarm if he's going Loki.
Yep, that's fine by me. With the frost bubble, that should make things hellishly easy.
Uh,
Right, I've got
oh, yeah.
131 energy. That's enough to cast my
Oh,
ability
good
this
news!
time.
It's not the walk around to bend the random idiot.
Oh, it's,
Yes, it is.
it's,
Never mind.
Yep, there he is.
That was that was very.
You
deceptive.
saw the thing in
Yeah.
the center,
Yeah.
and you're like, yes.
Well, no,
and
I
it's
read.
like,
I read. The
Why does he have a
briefing.
secondary weapon? Give me that. Give me it back. There we go. Somebody gives him his their weapon. I'm gonna be annoyed.
Oh, it's still Corpus and stuff though.
okay, well, we're in a good position. Can we? What's the button mark? There we go.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, we should be okay. I should have gone Tonkor, honestly. Oh well.
Yeah, Tonko's pretty good with the bubble because you don't get any bounce back.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking. Also, they're
That's
like
why,
slow-moving targets. I just like
yeah.
going the heck because it's, I mean, always kind of a guaranteed kill without having to worry about aiming.
Yep.
Not to mention, it is, especially if you've got Tainted Shell on it, it's got a fairly long range.
I don't know if I do have Tainted Shell on it. I don't think I have Tainted Shell.
Well, let me put it to you this way: if you can kill something farther than 20 meters with a decent amount of accuracy, you probably got it on.
Tainted Shell's the one I gave you with the reduced spread, right?
Yeah, I know you gave me one. I don't know about Wanda.
Yeah, I don't think I have
I only
Tainted
had
Shell.
the
I don't think
spare
it.
one.
I don't think
it's
I know what it
super
does.
useful for the heck.
It reduces
I
your
think-
attack speed a little, but it reduces your spread by 77%. Mainly,
Yep.
you can get pinpoint accurate shots at long range with it.
Yeah.
I had considered putting it on my Tigris, but honestly, the Tigris is better for short range anyways.
Well,
Just
what I
because
do
it's
is I
got
pair it
shots.
up with Vicious Spread, which is the heavy caliber equivalent.
Yeah, that's what I have on mine.
Yeah, I still don't even have heavy caliber if I remember right.
Oh, that's a hard
Really?
one to get though.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Heavy Cal a, it's not a Vault Drop, is it?
Yeah, it's a volt drop.
It is.
Yeah. Could do some more Vault runs later.
I'm probably
But-
only up for a little bit of this. I'm mostly just burning time waiting for Bird to get back.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we
fair
can play
enough.
more Avorion because
Yeah, you guys have been enjoying that quite a
that
bit.
game is
seems
fun.
like.
It's like if you took everything that was kind of cool about
Starmaid?
well, I don't know. It's like if you took Space Engineers, took out the bullshit, and added a lot of guns.
Gotcha.
That's the one thing
Yeah,
that's really
it sounds
lacking.
from what I've seen, it sounds a bit like Starmaid as well too.
Maybe. I mean, the main difference is you never get out of your ship. You're just always you're always the ship, which is actually, as far as I'm concerned, a huge plus because more or less it's just like do some mining with the ship, do some trading with the ship, kill everybody with the ship.
Yep. There's also pirates
there's
and stuff in
no.
that to fight.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
there's so
competition
many
between
pirates.
the player and the ship.
Yeah.
All focus
And
on the ship.
we also don't have to worry about food or supplies. You do have to pay your crew, but like whatever.
Whatever. I mean, if that's the worst of it, having a little bit of upkeep and maintenance costs, whatever. Like, if you're running a trading vessel, that's gonna
It
be.
is. There's a serious death wish.
Do we have 2 bubbles? No, we don't.
When he is taunting, so that's probably why.
Yeah. There's a lot of people stacking up. I really wish I had actually brought the Tonkor. This would have been a good level for it. What did you end up going with, Perp?
Nova. Not for my slow aura, but for her antimatter drop. Because it's basically just a slow delay grenade.
This
Puts the
Optitor
Tonkor
is
to shame,
very
basically.
interesting.
I get like 200,000 damage a shot out of it.
Okay, where's Twinkle Dums? There he is.
He's here.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah.
Way easier than last time too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's because people aren't giving him their weapon.
Well, he's trying. I don't know if you noticed, but he's like vibrating as though he's like shooting at things. It's really weird looking.
Yeah,
we
I
knew
haven't
what to
really been
expect.
paying attention. I've more so been,
I'm
this way
babysitting
towards
him.
enemy.
I have.
Well, I'm
I'm just
standing
like-
next to him, so if someone does shoot in his direction, I can soak the shot. Because I'll die a lot less quickly than he will.
Feel free to actually focus on combat. I am babysitting him hard, just so I can keep the bubble moving. It's also really funny watching the Corpus go flying out. Actually, have there been any Corpus? I haven't seen any bubbles on there.
Oh, nullifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right,
I'm
I
actually
haven't.
kind of surprised. They might have toned it down, which if they did,
That's nice.
thank you.
Yes. Oh, they'll show up in the later waves without doubt. But... Where's he gone? He's heading out the bubble.
Yeah, Wingnut's fine. Also, like, if he does go down, hardly an issue.
You can get him back up easy enough.
Oh yeah, easily.
If he goes down, I'll just use my AoE slow, hopefully, to pull him out that way.
Do you just not have enough energy to use it? That's why you're
No,
not
I do.
using
It's
it?
just if you slow it down, the waves take longer.
Oh, that's a good point.
So it's kind of a oh shit button.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm
point.
just using my damaging abilities.
Yep. I mean, honestly, Nova at this point really does seem to be a kind of emergency friend for the most part.
Oh, there's our nullifiers.
Yeah, there they are.
Well, at least slow Nova, anyway. Is an emergency
Right,
friend.
got him.
Oh hey, there's a Nerd over here. Somewhere. I'm gonna go grab that if you can.
Let's see, Neuro... Neuro. Hi. This is really dangerous. Bye. Oh wait, hold on. If I give you... I'm gonna give him my Sonic
Nullifier.
Core. I'm gonna give him my Sonic Core. Let's
That's
see
a
what
terrible
happens.
idea.
Nah,
That is such a terrible
it's
idea.
a great idea.
Oh, why would you do
The
this?
ragdolling forever.
It's probably more useful than him shooting people.
Oh yeah, it keeps things away from him at least.
Yeah.
I guess. And he has infinite ammo, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's not like you run out of ammo in this game anymore.
Well,
Not really.
maybe if you have your carrier equipped, but me and Purple don't.
No.
Huh?
Well.
Oh, I've still got vacuum, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't right now. But honestly,
These guys are still dying fairly easily, to be honest.
my
Level
Yeah.
90s.
primary job anyways is just, refilling energy. So,
Yep, as long as you keep us stocked, we're good.
Let's see.
that Oxymoth spray just flew up in the air and then
Oh
flew
yeah,
back down.
yeah. I was trying to shoot it earlier with my heck, and then
All of a
Captain
sudden, whoop!
Captain
up it
Pew
goes.
Pew just sent it flying off into the universe, and I'm like, I can't be mad at this.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen an Osprey just land on its
well,
top.
where'd it go?
What do you mean, where'd it
Oh
go?
yeah, go to the middle.
Oh,
Head to the
damn
middle.
it. You might want to burst that bubble too.
Oh, too late.
Well, actually, no. Keep it up there just in case we go back in.
No, we won't go back. If anything, there's just more nullifiers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh yeah, now
Alright.
they spawn it on nullifiers.
I'll
Great.
fix this bubble up. Okay, there we go.
Okay, they're also spawning in from behind us, so keep an eye out for nullifiers back here too. Back here specifically.
Well, I mean, Captain Pew Pew is actually kind of keeping them on their butts, so it's not a big deal.
Yep. Also, it means he stands still if he's shooting.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's not moving around all the damn time, which I appreciate.
Yeah, it's
Wonder
kind of
what happens
surprising. I wonder if they improved the AI for him a little bit.
Maybe.
What is that, is that one of the, like, new, Sentinels?
Yeah.
Effie?
What?
It's the start.
Oh
one.
yeah, this is the starter
Oh.
one. The one that you
Okay.
get from the very beginning. So
Yeah,
you
get
would have
it
gotten
for,
one
like,
as well.
Finishing the Venus Junction or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So it's just sitting around in my inventory then?
Well, you gotta
Could be.
build it, but
Oh.
yes.
Whoa,
Ah.
bubbled.
Oh, yep. Not that it's terribly costly to get this thing fixed up.
Yeah, no. And, I mean, you have free energy, so,
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
He's still here. He's
Huh.
surprisingly,
Immobile.
yeah.
I guess because the range on that thing is infinite and there's so many targets, it's not going to move.
so.
Is the,
God, look at him go.
yeah, is the range on the Sonic
doing
Orb
work.
infinite? I always thought it blew
Yeah,
up
you
after a
know, I
certain
think.
range.
It's a projectile, so I don't know.
I've never seen a range cap on it that I noticed.
Oh, another neuro here. Oh, somebody already got one there.
And he's moving again until the enemy
That's fine.
spawn. No, here's a good spot. Stop moving now. There you go.
That is a great spot.
Oh, no, you don't, Nullifier. Get out of here.
I wish you could almost, like, command him to be like, go here, stand in this spot.
Yep.
But I guess
Yeah,
that
like-
would be, like,
Honestly,
that would be, like, way broken, though.
Yeah.
even the Spectres are more intelligent. Like, they actually, it's like, follow me, stay here.
Yep.
It's just, man. Actually, yeah, it's probably really good. I just noticed somebody was using their ability. Yeah, I probably should do the same, because I've got radiation stats, so we can get them to deal with each other for a little while.
Not a fight. Then you took the bubble down again.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think
Yep,
so.
yep.
Let's see, there's the op. I have a problem. Whenever you say nullifier, immediately press 4. Even though that's, like, completely
It doesn't do
meaningless.
anything, yeah.
I love that ability. And
That
the
one's
Mara
just
drop is
super
just so
helpful.
much fun.
What does it do?
It sends out a little ball that soaks up your damage and multiplies it by like 500% when it explodes.
Yep,
Huh.
so all of us can shoot at it, and then
Yep.
it'll just go bang.
Well, my favourite is there's an augment for it that makes it soak up enemy projectiles on the way.
Ooh.
Yeah,
My
I
problem
forgot
with-
about that.
My problem with Nova is just none of her skins particularly appeal to me in any way, shape,
Yeah.
or form. So it's just like,
Nova Prime looks pretty nifty.
She
Oh,
always,
that Prime's one of the better helmets because the rest is so damn ugly.
Yeah,
There's the
the
thrusters.
helmets are pretty nasty.
The stupid
most
little
part.
thrusters they stick all over it.
I see. I'm actually okay with the like shoulder thrusters. The
Oh, yeah,
head
yeah,
just
those
looks
are
like a
fine.
weird dumb bug though.
Yeah.
It definitely looks weird.
Holy crap! My ice wave with range looks amazing.
Yeah.
Goes forever.
And the other nice thing is, too, it's not just lengthwise, it also spreads out widthwise as well, too.
Yep.
Yes.
Over
Oh,
range.
no.
Which is nice.
Oh, and Void.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
they're level
see, did
96s now.
Is Stainless feeling better, by the way?
He
I
is
don't
going
think-
to get Housey to stream tonight. What's it called?
Layers of Fear.
She's streaming
Yes.
a horror game or something.
Yeah, Layers
Yeah,
of
it's
Fear.
Layers of Fear.
Yeah, I saw before I hopped on. I was like, ah, that looks interesting.
Antimatter drop. Shoot it! Shoot it!
Boom. Yeah, that thing does between 100 and 200,000 damage when it detonates.
Whee! Oh, null.
Boom.
And there it goes. Yep.
You can tell when it goes off because of all the XP affinity, whatever numbers pop up.
Yeah, not to mention, I think if you shoot, is there a cap on how much damage?
Yeah,
you can soak?
it goes into kind of like a hazy, reddy
like a
black.
hazy red state. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, the operator walked out of the bubble.
Yep.
Barely.
The thing
It's
is,
fine.
it's got some other abilities to it. For instance, it follows your cursor. You can
Ooh,
fire it out and just guide it.
Really?
Yeah, but as soon as it hits damage cap, it accelerates. It will also stick to players. So
Okay.
you can stick it to a player's back and shoot it.
So stick it to a Valkyr.
Yeah. It almost instantly detonates though when it sticks to something.
Unfortunately, this game is always like so fast-paced. Tactical combat like that seems meaningless. Like that sort of thing would be awesome in like Divinity: Original Sin or something like that, where it's slow-paced and you can like plan shit out a little bit more. This one, it's just like no.
Well, there used to be a bug with it, which is the damage from one of the balls exploding would actually fully charge the next one if you fired them out in a chain, so you could just chain them.
Oh
yeah,
man.
They fixed that.
Oh.
No surprise.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
can you imagine something like that in Conclave?
Yeah.
Frost
Another
would be
funny thing about
absolutely
this
useless
ability, though,
against him.
it doesn't actually receive any bonuses
Oh,
from
bubble.
power strength mods. No matter what you do to it.
Really?
Yep, the only thing that you can do is like reduce the energy cost and the size of the explosion. It's
Shoot it
fixed as well,
harder.
I think.
I mean, that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
increasing the
already
size
this
of the
powerful,
blast.
do you need to do anything with it?
No, but people
Bubble.
like big numbers. Ow, ow,
Oh, yeah.
ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the overshield. It is making life easier.
Oh, yes.
Yep. That's one of the
Really
other reasons why I really like Trinity's EV mod.
Yep.
Vampire Leaf is super helpful.
Huh, that's funny. I was floating one of the antimatter balls and the Kavat ran into it. Exploding cat.
Okay. Almost there.
Yep, one more wave. This wasn't that terrible.
No.
Since we prepared.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, this time we knew.
Oh, yes.
I think last time I had the like smallest possible bubble I could possibly
Yeah.
have, smallest and strongest, and this time it's like, nah, you don't need that.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, it was mixed groups as well, so we had bombards shooting at us.
Oh yeah.
Because they were spawning void enemies, if I remember rightly.
Now is this the last wave? I never
Yep.
remember how.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah,
wave one,
it is.
wave remaining one. Yep.
It
Yeah.
doesn't lap over the number until the counter goes down.
I never properly remembered.
Bubble. Void null thing.
They haven't introduced the little thing at the top of the bubble yet, have they?
No.
Oh, the thing that you can shoot to pop it immediately?
Yeah. Which I think is a good fair balance.
Oh yeah.
As compared to shooting it with several rounds, you can hit it with like
Yeah.
2 or 3 and it'll instantly...
Appar-
yeah.
Apparently they also don't activate it now until they spot you,
They're
which means if you
alerted,
don't
yeah.
sound the alarm and you're in stealth. Basically, there's no nullifier bubbles to get rid of your stealth abilities.
Speaking of Nullifier Bubble...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was hiding around some rubble, so you guys couldn't see it. And I was stuck reloading, so I was just like, bubble.
I mean, if you want to stay right there, Osprey, that's fine.
Bubble, bubble.
Where?
2 of them. Right. Enough of this crap.
I feel like nullifiers should almost be like weak against abilities. You pop
We've
their
got a burster here.
they pop their bubble and then they just get like messed up. Ah,
Versus dead.
Yep.
there's still a bubble. There we go. Thank you.
Bubbler is dead. Everybody is dead. Here, you know what? Have something a little more fitting.
Oh yeah, Purple. We had talked about Hollow Knight the other day.
Yeah.
Last night before going to bed, I just got a tweet, like a direct message from the
The
PR
dev?
guy,
Nice.
being like, "Yeah, here's your key," and I'm like, "Yes."
From
Nice.
which game?
Hollow Knight.
Hollow
it's
Knight.
it's a Metroidvania coming out in a couple of days.
Ah, okay.
But it's something
It's got a grim
I'm.
dark look to it, and it's based on the bugs.
Yeah,
Wanna
yeah.
continue?
Everything is a
Yeah,
bug.
you talked about it a while ago.
Super cool. It's very, very pretty, and honestly, it plays really well.
So, what did I get?
Oh
I
shit.
got a 3-day
know what? I
affinity. 3-day affinity
Oh
booster.
yeah, so did I.
Ugh.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess this means I can finish off my Nikana and stuff.
Yep. Be good if you need to form or anything as well.
Where's that last mission results?
Where did it go?
9.
Constitution.
That was not worth it. I mean, 100,000 credits is nice, at least.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take that.
Still, I would have much preferred getting either the sculpture or ribbon mod, honestly, over a 3-day booster.
Right, I'm gonna see if Housey and Stainless have started their stream.
It looks like
Yep, they have.
playing Layers of Fear. Okay,
Yep.
well, I think I'm gonna pop off and go play Avorion or something.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm gonna go support my friend and watch their stream.
yes.
Yep. I'm thinking I might hop off as well, because I'm probably going to.
Oh yeah,
play
by the
some-
way, before you go wander,
Yes.
is Oxygen not included going to be multiplayer? Because that looks a hell of a lot more fun than Don't Starve.
I don't know. It would be awesome, but I don't know. The one problem is it plays more like RimWorld or whatever.
Yeah.
And so, like, even if it was multiplayer, they'd really have to speed up gameplay or something. Because as
Yeah.
it stands, it would be pretty boring if I only had one person to control.
Well, I mean, they could do like co-op, so you each get your own little base off in a corner.
Oh, that could be kind of fun if you could, like, tie them together and share resources
Yeah.
and stuff.
Also,
it's
it
just,
looks a lot like Factorio, and that didn't work too badly.
yeah, I mean, really, it's RimWorld on a 2D
Yeah.
plane, and super merciless as opposed to
RimWorld
moderately
is
mer-
on a 2D plane.
side
Well, it's
scrolling.
like 2D isometric.
Oh, side scroll. Okay.
Yeah,
Right, not top down. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, fair enough.
But yeah,
Either way.
it would be fun if everybody had a different base. I'd be down for that.
Yep.
Maybe. It's
Alright.
good. It's just also, God, that game is hard.
Yeah, I saw. I'm just wondering how quickly, because I haven't been watching a stream on it, but I've been watching your YouTube videos, and I'm expecting us all to die very soon.
Episode 4.
So yeah, pretty good guess. Right, well, I'm off to watch the stream. Have fun, guys.
Yep. Okay, guys, it's gonna be Avorion time. And then hopefully Bird will show up, and then it will still be Avorion time.
All right, I'll see you.
There will,
later. I'm
there will be
I'm gonna
no
have to.
multiplayer. Yep,
I'm
sorry.
gonna have to get into Avorion at some point.
It's fun. You might be able to ask the dev for a copy. Either that or I could probably ask him for some more, I don't know.
Yeah, because
I'll
I
look into
highly
that at some
doubt
point.
I'm big enough to get a key myself.
You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, I got a lot of copies when I was like no one.
Huh.
It was great.
I could give it a shot, but I'll have to see if I can get the contact information anyway. Anyways, either way. Yep. See ya.
Good night. Okay, I forgot to mute my mic there. I'm just gonna wait in TeamSpeak for Bird. Let's see. I assume Lady Bird has been around. Also, yeah, welcome back, Endergrim. Haven't seen you in a while. How's life? Okay. Let's see. Can I get it so we actually have the stream info? No, doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Oh, good. The temperature outside is dropping, so I don't have to cook the rest of the night. It's like seriously 80 degrees in here before I started the stream, and that was not a good feeling. Okay. Yeah. Figured as much. Okay. I'm trying to get the game to show. There we go. Okay, so now we got the game to show. Now I got the ship to show. We're all good. Let's see. Yeah, I saw the game Endergrim. I think I know about it. I'll have to take a look at it before next stream. Might be something that I either like try and Shanghai Bird into, or I don't know what the plan is. Oh shoot, I'm like out of nanite. Well, whatever. I guess we could go back to the salvage yard, or we could do other things. Let's do other things. Alright, so this is the solo, non-solo series. Wanderbot time by myself. Bird's supposed to be here at any point, and so I'm just gonna fly around until he shows up, because I don't want to play anything else in the meantime while waiting for Bird to get his butt into gear. So, we're just gonna fly around and we're gonna make a crap ton of money, so by the time Bird gets here, whoops, that would have been bad. I'm so glad we don't take, collision damage in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna mess around and get a bunch of money and weapons and other stuff, and we'll just do whatever. So, did it do the mining when I was off? It mined for about 5,000. Oh, hi. Oh, shoot, it's doing that weird bug again. It mined for about 5,000 resources, and then, no longer, like, it totally stopped mining, and I was just like, well, this is stupid, and gave up. Okay, which is your closest? Alright, these guys hurt. That might be a problem. Okay, is this the ship from Mega Man Legends? Hell yeah, it is. I was actually really disappointed I didn't get to use the flutter for very long. I made it. It took like an hour to make this thing, and it was awesome. But you know, I just hadn't gotten a chance to use it. And then we started over for multiplayer, and I'm like, well, heyo, this is a perfect opportunity to just utterly destroy things as the flutter. I might even keep the design for a while. This thing actually is like super maneuverable. So I'm just gonna have to like cut off the bottom or something to update the proper ship parts and do things. But yes, I'm a huge fan of Mega Man Legends. It's one of my top games of my childhood, and I never owned it because my parents never let me buy anything. Also, it's like a super scaredy cat, and that game freaked the hell out of me. But I wanted to make something cool for my ooh, we just got a purple gun. Ah, shoot, I was hoping it'd be a module. But yeah, I figured it'd be a perfect thing to build for my my first like kind of referential ship design for this game. And it's probably going to keep with me until I decide to make some other ships, either from it or something else. I don't know. Okay, so we're here. There's nothing particularly useful in this area. This is fine. But yeah, I only managed to get about 5,000 nanite from mining after we logged out. But then I got back on earlier today and just sat around and mined. And that was the trick. Okay, I just realized I need to get my thumbnail to reflect the right game for YouTube. I'm not exactly prepared for today. Okay. Avorion. There we go. Yeah, I have a burst eye vessel in my eye, and it's not like causing much problem, but hello, fake distress call, figured as much. Alright, let's go with you first. But the pressure from it is giving me a headache. And it's not like a bad headache, it's just one of those where I just feel really out of it today. And have, like, the whole day, and so on and so forth. So I'm just like, Bird, get here soon so I don't have to do commentary by myself, because it's hard. Alright, anyway. These guys have a decent amount of guns, but they're not really that strong, which is actually super encouraging. I also modded the server today, so I've got a couple of things I can do. One, I can cheat in crew now, not that I'm going to do that, but if Birdcatcher decides he wants to make a ship the size of a small planet, he actually can. And that probably will be something that happens within the next couple of days. Or sessions. I can only imagine. Because he was mining too earlier today. Actually, I don't know what Bird was up to. I got up this morning and Bird was playing, and I was just like, what is this? Bird playing a video game on his own? Bird never does that. Well, no, he does it occasionally for like a stream or whatever, but he wasn't even streaming. Alright, there's a lot of dudes. Unfortunately, we want to get up to the Trinium. We probably want to get up to Trinium fairly soon. Because we're running into an issue where I don't have quite enough shields to take this level of heat. Once you can get up to Xanion, you can definitely have the durability to withstand hits like this. Okay, I'm gonna turn these on auto fire. Alright, so we got... let's see. Looks like we got 4 ships left. I picked up a module there. Let's see what we got. Energy. Ooh, hello. All... a turret control system, all turrets +3. Okay, that seems good. Let's see, so I'm just gonna hang out in the back. Nice part is, we could actually probably hang out here and let my cannons shoot these guys from afar. No, they got just about as much range as I do. More accuracy, though, which is the shitty, inconvenient part. I guess the one thing is I could try and disable their shield, not their shields, their thrusters. Okay, got that one. We're gonna run away. For realsies this time. Oh, we did actually capture it. So as long as you get within range to pick something up, it will follow you forever. Alright, we also got a really cool looking gun. A plasma turret. Ooh, plasma turret. Radio then. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the laser turret on the front. Alright, that's a new gun. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's too expensive. Plasma turrets are great. What else do we have? Triple chain. Yeah, alright, seems worth it. Wonder's gonna die. Nah, I think I'm good. We just have to, like, coward tactics a bit. Okay, I lost them. There they are. Let's see if I can just lead the shots. Unfortunately, even if you're in the right spot... Oh, no, I'm actually hitting him. So my cannons are. Yeah, I might actually be able to take this sucker out from a long range. Yeah, I've got a couple of cannons on. Okay, there's 2. I got enough. I got enough shields for a 4A. Plus, if I can take them down to 2, maybe we get this. I need to work on my turning. See if I can get aim for the thicker section of this guy. Come on, go down. How is he not dead yet? There he goes. Yeah, unfortunately these guys are super long and spindly, and it's actually, like, much harder to kill. Super long and spindly. Okay, we need to panic and run. We're barely out of shields. But we're good. Okay, did the server, changes to the server, apply to clients? Yeah, it's all server-side balancing. So the mods that we put on made it so I have more gun slots. Everybody has more gun slots. And, shops have higher stock and stuff like that. Ships have higher stock, more gun slots. Geez, I'm trying to remember the handful of other kind of useful things here and there. But across the board, it's good but not terribly broken stuff. Oh, I just realized I've got more module slots than I had earlier. Well, that's incredibly useful. Okay, shield recharge rate, but that's minimal. So, well, I guess we got this now. I didn't even realize, but I got a bunch of mod slots. So let's make the most of it. How many guns can I fit on this poor thing now? Oh my god. How many guns can I fit on this thing is the question. The answer is yes. I can fit every gun on my ship right now. Presumably. I'm actually not sure. How close are these guys? It's still 14 kilometers away. I did not... I'm pretty far away from them. Okay, let's do mirroring, x-axis. I'm just gonna load myself up with guns here. That's blinding. Okay, can we fit it anywhere else? Nope. I guess I'll start fitting guns here. And here. Okay, this might be a bit broken. There we go. Okay. Correct answer to how many guns... Oh shit, they're already shooting at me. Well, whatever. I am shooting back with everything. Plus. And I thought I was melting people earlier. This is stupid. Hello. How do you feel about death? Yeah, if I can actually salvo somebody with this, it becomes absurd. You have not enough guns. Oh yeah, no, we need more guns. Unfortunately, we don't have as many good guns. We just have a lot of crap. I mean, luckily, crap has its purposes. Like, we're definitely quantity, not quality right now. Which bothers the hell out of me, just because I hate that phrase. But at the same time, guns. So this is why the enemies have been blowing through my shields, because I think they end up with similar counts. I could be wrong, though. Either that or we're underpowered. Hard to tell. Okay. Let's zoom out a bunch. I don't remember where the other wrecks are. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I lost track of where everything was. What is my max gun count right now? 17! I got 17 guns as my maximum. Alright, yeah, looks like this is where we left off. I always destroy the hulks. Technically, I should probably actually load up on salvage turrets. But it's not a big deal. Next time we find a proper store. Ah, that thing is going fast. Goodbye. I don't know if I can keep up with that. We really pushed that thing far. See, why don't Bird and I have a build off then fight? We'll do that once we probably get towards the end, honestly. As much as like a build off would be fun, we really just don't have the resources for it right now, and I don't feel like resetting this galaxy for creative mode. And even then, like, we'd have to worry about crew and stuff like that. That'll definitely be like an end of the series kind of dealy-do. Because all other circumstances for that are just not super viable. This is interesting. It wasn't connected, but it still was. That's weird. Okay, getting anything else useful from here? Mostly just trying to get modules and guns, but alright, whatever. Let's see, so what do we got? Oh, we could go back to the scrapyard. Let me think. Do I have a whole lot of salvaging turrets on this thing? Well, we have mining turrets, repair turret, triple chinget. We got some good stuff there. Alright, so I got one salvage. Mining, repair, 2 salvage. 3. 4. I got 4 salvaging turrets on. Might not be the worst. Oh, does not support more of this turret type. Okay. Let's nix this down a little bit and put some salvage turrets on. Okay, there we go. And lastly, Let's make sure all of these guns are set to the same category. There we go. Okay. Oh. Fair reminder, one of these is like super expensive to fire. Oh. The Zostan have shown up. Interesting. Well, I can't talk to them, but I can murder. Yeah, I don't know what kind of heat they're packing, but I don't think it can match up with the, like, ridiculous nonsense that I'm loaded with. We just have to make sure we're actually hitting him. Unfortunately, these thin designs are particularly difficult to sink hits into. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay, next one. Yeah, I think the developer made them all thin and spindly intentionally to make them really, really easy to miss. Because otherwise, broadside of the barn and whatnot, it's not like my enemies are usually dodging. Okay, we're good. Just one more after this, yes? There you are. Oh, you look big. You're not actually big. You're very, very weak. And very, very small. Very, very killable. Oh. Low on gunners. Really? Oh shit, there's still one left. Yeah, I also just realized we don't have enough crew to sustain the sheer number of guns that we're trying to fire. So we're not even firing everybody. Let's see. So this will let me get some resources that we are lacking. We are pretty low on. Okay. Yeah. I gotta figure out which one of these is like really expensive to use. Efficiency. Nope. It's this one. Oh yeah. It's the crappy one anyway. Okay, there. Now I'm not gonna be burning through. Now I'm not going to be burning through my limited resources just to my limited energy pool just to salvage slightly harder. Some of these turrets are always like really weird to me. Oh, right. These are on the front of the ship. I forget. Let's see. I guess I can move my cursor down a little bit more so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So now we're in a good spot. Yeah, making this thing made me run out of pretty much all of my Neonite. So we kind of need a lot more, which is why I was it's why I was toying with the idea of, wow, this is a dense block. Okay, it's why I was considering going to the salvage yard. I'm not sure if I want to do that though, just because time consuming. Also, I don't know if the resources respawn, actually. It'd probably be better that I just, focus on, killing things and then salvaging their parts instead of, shooting them. Because you don't get any raw resources if you just shoot. Plenty of guns, though. I guess I could always, I mean, I'm fairly wealthy. I could always just buy a bunch of Neonite. Largely with that issue. Okay. I am bushed. Wow. I'm just playing here and I'm like, brain power is hard. Hard to come by. I went into this strong and I was like, hey, maybe I can do this, and the answer is no. Oh, that's fine. Okay, one of these is still maxing up my energy. I wonder which one it is. Here, let's keep checking. I bet it's, yeah, it's you, the double titanium. I think these are the ones that were sent to me by Proto or whatever. Well, no loss not having it. I'd like to switch it around at some point, maybe. I'd like to have 4 salvaging turrets. I want to have a bunch of turrets that that work on full auto. That would be the ideal, so that I don't actively have to aim them or anything. That'd be nice. Okay. So now let's see, what are we gonna do? I guess honestly, I don't want to progress too much without Bird, but I might keep going ahead until we can find a system that has things happening in it. Because obviously, like, we're out in the middle of nowhere right now. They're called salvage fighters. I had salvage fighters in the past. They didn't do anything and then they died. Okay, let's see. Anything else looking particularly salvageable over here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Well, at least we're back up to a decent amount of nanite. Just a little bit more, and I'll probably head out. But yeah, you know, a place with maybe an equipment merchant and stuff like that. Looked like I just got shot in the face, but I think that's just the resources flying at me. That look like that. Okay. Almost done. I'm actually really impressed with this game. I decided to do an episode or 3 on it, just kind of idly, without, like, really taking it seriously. I was like, you know, this is just going to be, like, a cheap one-off. And actually is, like, one of the games that I look forward to playing the most when it comes to streaming. I think it just has to do with the fact that it's damn satisfying making a space death machine. And you just roll in and start, you know, wrecking shit. I also like the fact that we have way more guns. There's something that's just enjoyable about that. Okay, so yeah, let's hop back to this system. I probably should have queued that up a while ago, but whatever. There we go. I was kind of in the same position when it came to oxygen not included, though I think I've cooled down on that one a little bit. We have another... Once I have more warp cores, I might consider going to more distress calls. It's just right now, it's a pain in the butt. I guess I could always slap a warp core generator on, or I could just not care. I missed. Can I go in through the backside? I can! Hey! I've always wondered about that with wormholes. Like, what does happen if you go in the backside? Is there even a backside? That's probably a can of worms that I don't want to get into. My brother could probably tell me now that I think about it. Okay, so we need to pick up some gunners. One of you guys has to sell gunners. Oh, hey, this guy sells sergeants. Okay, yeah, so let's quickly pick up some extra crew members. Oh shit, do we not have enough crew quarters for everybody? It's saying 62. How many people do I have? Oh. Yeah, we don't. Okay, let's solve the crew quarters issue first. Oh, they don't seem terribly pissed at me, despite the fact that I literally don't have room for them. Are these hull? Awesome. You're not going to be hull, you're going to be crew quarters. Of course, now we got to paint this the right color. Please tell me Eternal Red looks good enough. Okay, it looks good enough. I think it doesn't quite match, but... Because I don't... Oh, wait, no, we do have regular red. Okay, there we go. Looks about the same. Okay, so what's that put my crew quarter up to? Much higher. That's good. Alright, so where's the... There you are. Yeah, what happened earlier, sometimes I wish I got these on camera, but there's no way I could, like, easily... There's no way I could easily get these incorporated. but, you know, I was playing it and I decided to make a second ship and just model it after the Flutter, which is fine, but now I've got, like, a ton of extra crew. That might be helping me, though. But, it also does mean that we don't have enough space for everybody. Okay, so he has some commanders, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, what about this metal mine? You got gunners. He's got 5 gunners. Okay, let's get down there and pick them up. I want to have a ship at some point that's so big and beastly looking, and powerful that it just pushes asteroids. Got pretty good turning, though. All things considered. I do think if I do redesign this, I might go out of my way to make sure it is a little bit more maneuverable than it is, though. I think its braking speed is crap. I want to say that was the issue. Alright. Well, let's just clonk it into the top of this thing. There we are. Doesn't slow you down as much as you think it does. As you think it would. But I guess since nothing's breaking, I don't know. Anyway. There we go. So now I should have enough gunners, yes? Almost have enough gunners. What do we have? I have 1 untrained sergeant, so I guess I'll get another one of these guys. Okay, we do have... Oh, we have an untrained lieutenant, so I guess I should probably pick up a proper lieutenant from the other one. Yeah, so I guess I need 9. Are you gonna auto-assign them? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll do it myself. Weird game. Okay. No, wait, no, don't take them off. Wait, what? I think the AI can't handle the fact that I've got so many guns on. Alright. So now that we have every gun, now we get to be fireworks. Okay, there was another mining... It was this one. Yeah, okay. We might as well buy a... What is it, a sergeant or something like that? We might as well pick it up while we wait. Why does a noble metal mine sell gunners? Hell if I know, man. But it makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Let's just feather it in. Dock, hire a crew. Buy one of these guys. Oof, they're pricey. Did I get the captain off the other one? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. 3 professional sergeants. Okay, so yeah, all we need at this point are gunners. Delivery silicum. Not really worth my time though. All right, yeah, let's keep going north. I don't know where Bird ended up. I know he had left this sector, so he's somewhere around. Somewhere. So is that the one? Yep, Northgate. What's my top speed right now? Whoa, it's fast. Apparently having a bunch of extra engineers and stuff actually gives you just a % bonus to, gives you a % bonus to movement and stuff, which is kind of crazy, actually. I dig it, though. I will... What I might do at some point is make a really small ship and crew the crap out of it with, really good engineers or whatever, just so we can zip through really quick. Let's see, what's the deal with this game? It's awesome, and I like it. Oh yeah, Bird did mention that if you keep going, nobody likes you up here. And the answer looks to be yes, though I can turn that around pretty easily. All we need to do is find some pirates that hate these guys' guts, and then we shoot them, and then everybody likes me. And then we live, and it'll be good. Okay, do we have any word from the bird? He said he'd be available at, he said he'd be available at 8 my time. I guess he's not. Oh well. Northwest. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going north, and when Bird gets here, he'll just have to come find me, I guess. Or I'll probably just cheat warp him up to where I am. That seems like the best idea. But yeah, we want to find an equipment merchant. And if I can't afford it, then... yeah, I don't know. I could also text him if I really wanted to, but I am lazy. And I'm tired, and I'm fine just flying around the galaxy. Okay, we got a regular merchant, we've got an ore merchant. No equipment merchant though, right? Yeah, there's a small chance I could offload a bunch of resources on these guys. We could stick around, actually, and wait for them to get attacked by pirates. But I really do want to find that equipment merchant first. Let's see. Tired. That's always normal. I don't know. I hate it. I work so hard during the weekdays, and I actually end up being too tired to actually operate during the weekends, which is kind of my fault for not doing things right. Because ideally, I'd probably keep. I guess we want to go this way. I love the fact that the gates are always organized in the right direction. That feels like a really good design to me. Well, yeah, I guess I could probably look around and see if any of these guys sell. Look around and see if any of these guys sell gunners, because we could actually use some too. Well, whatever. Zoop. What? Oh, come on. This gate isn't letting me through. That means the server's dungled. Yep. Alright. Well. I guess I'll see who sells guns. Oh. They're not allowed to do business with me. Well, this is unsurprising. Can I push this asteroid with my body? It looks like I can push it. Yeah, okay, so I am technically powerful enough. I don't know, maybe I just can't warp through that gate. Maybe they just don't like me enough. Because usually by this point the server kicks me out. Or maybe not. I guess I'll just stick around. They're about to get attacked by Zotan. So I don't know, might not have the money to use it. Fairly certain I've got, yeah, 2,000 buckadoos. Yeah, so I'll just hang out for a moment. I mean, otherwise we can just leg it. It's just slightly beyond. I also just want to fight some Zotan right now. Actually, come to think of it, I got new guns, don't I? Yeah, we do. I should probably chop off all of my crappy guns. Okay, let's stick the good guns on. Okay, here we go. So we got a chain gun turret, not a repair turret, another chain gun turret. That's the good laser turret, but it's way too expensive to even conceivably use. A bolter turret. And a double bolter turret. Okay, that's probably going to be good enough. I put these on wrong. That's okay. Alright, so where's this big ol'... Ah, there they are. They are melting. Well, I'll go help anyway. Hi, I am the Gundaka. I'm prepared for combat. Oh. This is the kingdom of Jerusalem. I just made some very bad friends. Okay. We fucked up. I shot the wrong one. Wait. Who's fighting here? Yeah, I shot the wrong one. I helped the Zotan. Okay, let's see if I can repair relations with these guys. I think I'm dungled, though. Oh, shit. We just took some very serious hits. See all those glowy bits back there? That's parts of my ship. I'm just gonna wait until they kill each other. Pay attention, Wander. I was not... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so now that they all hate me. But I got like a smidgel of shields. I'm gonna see if I can slowly reclaim some of my lost equipment. There's some more of it. I'm limping pretty hard. These guys hate the shit out of me. And I kinda deserve it. Well, we could always just hang out in the, in the back. Okay, I think I've got most of my guns back. Whatever he's firing is ridiculous. Okay, we should probably just leave. Alternatively, I see a lot of glowy bits here. That's a color. We just got yellow dye. That's not really useful. Yeah, so I shot the wrong thing and now everybody hates me. So what I'm gonna do is just hang out in the back. Switch to repair turrets. I don't think there's any way that I can get these guys to like me again. Oh, crap. I might have to put on those mining turrets and get some more. Okay. I need to stay away from these guys with the heavy hits. Luckily, I'm stupid quick. And resources just float with me. Okay. So all I have to do is just make a couple more passes. At this point, I don't think I'm reclaiming anything that I had lost. But apparently they shot off whatever was slowing me down the most. So I can kind of use this opportunity to grab whatever I want from them. Okay. Oh, we get a burnt sienna. Or eternal sienna. Not so useful. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, shit. Did it? It despawned. No, it didn't. It just was taking a while. Oh, jeez. Did we not get the item? I have no idea. Alright. One way or another, I need to... We need to go. I screwed up in a really bad way. I thought I was helping. The problem is they were all red. And I'm always bad at red identification. Okay, yeah, so hopefully there's a bunch of Neonite, and we can repair our ship the rest of the way. There is nothing up here. Well, Whoa! That's a system that goes all the way up to max. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. And just try not to die. I mean, luckily oh, we actually didn't lose. We maybe lost like 2 of our guns, but they actually didn't put any holes into anything we specifically needed. I'm just looking at it now, and some of our more expensive guns were frontal. Yeah, I'll have to just force teleport Bird to where I am. Let's see, do we have any asteroids around here? I'm just hoping I can find something while we're out and about. Okay, well, you know what, while we're here, I'm not going to be doing shields for a little while. I've got at least 1 hyperdrive booster. Anything else? Yeah, I got this one, but... Oh, wait. I could get both of them. Let's get both of them. Okay, there we go. What do you mean it still needs that long to recharge? It's fully charged. I have some loose crew room. Do I? My crew's fine for the time being. I don't know. Alright, can I warp? 10 seconds to charge. Yeah, it must've bugged out with me adding those modules. Hopefully this will go faster later. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Undergrim, for the... let's see, do we want to go this way? I think I'm just kind of floating in the dark here, but the sooner we get away from these guys, the better. But yeah, thank you, Undergrim, for the Game West support. I need to actually put out like a proper video in relation to that at some point. Okay, I think it's generating faster, I'm not sure. Hyperspace engine is using up all of my energy. Oh, crap. Yeah, go freaking figure. Okay, I gotta turn that off. That's actually making it slower. I didn't realize it, but yeah, that thing's crazy inefficient. What do you mean it's still... Okay, screw it. These are stupid. Let's do battery. And speed for the time being. Should probably do shields and speed, honestly. Yeah, we'll do shields and speed. Okay, can I warp? There I can warp. Okay, I'm gonna turn that other thing off. Okay. Where, what, who, what? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Well, it sucks, but it's life. Okay. I guess I could put a... I wonder if I could put a hyperdrive core on this thing. Let's see if that'd speed it up. I guess really we just need a hyperdrive core. Let's see if I can convert these over. It'll reduce the cooldown a lot. That's just... Oh, you cannot edit a damaged ship. Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm hoping one of these random spots is gonna have a, one of these random spots is gonna have a field of asteroids that I can churn through. Well... Yeah, this sucks. I guess the other thing is we could always cheat the conversion for credits to Now Night. Not that it's terribly expensive. What is it? 6 for Now Night to buy? No, 6 to sell it. I actually don't know how much it costs to talk. Or not to talk, to buy Now Night along the way. I will definitely keep my eye on that. Oh yeah. And also thank you, Marcel, for the donation. I don't know, donations are always like a hard thing for me to do. No matter how much it seems like I'm a streamer, I'm still kind of a YouTuber at heart. This whole blank space thing is starting to get on my nerves. Do we just fling ourselves into the void, or do we keep scooting along here? I don't know. But yeah, I've never been a big fan of like pop-ups and stuff like that. I'm more of a like personal thank you kind of person. I don't know, the stream pop-ups always feel weird and artificial to me. Maybe if I have like a capture PC and I can run both, that would actually work work fairly well. I don't get this. It says it takes longer to charge than it actually looks. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Please just have some goddamn asteroids for me to mine, fix my ship up. Because I'd like to put some hyperdrive cores on here. We've got these like weird tears in the galaxy. I've never understood them. And apparently they're really, really hard to get past. Ugh. Yeah, 30 more seconds. Apparently I just never switched my YouTube stream over to the right game. Whoopsie! Oh, whatever. 14 seconds. Yeah, the problem is it looks okay, fine. We're gonna do this. Oh. Right, it's Wanderbot. Let's see. Let's do negative. Okay, I think that's the right conversion. Either way, I'm poor again, but can I repair my ship? Oh, Jesus. This is just not working out in my favor here. Well, now we got the Now Night, but I'm dirt poor, but I can sell stuff. I'm just scraping past this dark matter spot or whatever it is. Whatever empty space that you can't warp through. After a bad, dumb battle. Wanderbot is cheating. I think it's a fair conversion. If it's not, I can switch it around. I don't know. But yeah, I can't edit my ship. I can't do anything. I guess the last option would be warp me back to where I was and go from there. That would also be viable. You know, all the way back to that scrapyard. That could work. Anything? Here, let's see if I can put on a... Let's see, do I have a... Okay, we got radar range. Do I have another, like a deep space radar that we could work with? Deep scan range. Okay. Yeah, so let's see if we can maybe start finding some useful bits here and there. Well, I guess while we wait, I can text Bird. Be like, Bird, where are you at? You slow. Let's see. Let's make sure there's umlauts over everything. Okay, that's... You don't want the O with the umlaut. There? No. Okay, so there's no umlaut over a W. That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. We've got the slow. That should mess with him. Okay, impassable spots are controlled by the Zotan, like the inner galaxy. Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, oh good. We've got some warp points that I can float to. I wonder if you can actually drive from one of these to the other. I assume the game just lets you go forever. But I have no way of actually knowing. Oh, here we go. Got a response from Bird. And the answer is I got those being so good to nostalgia bed for people in the area. God damn it. He did the dumb text response thing. Okay. We got a, well, that could work out. Okay. Let's see if we've got resources, pirates, or what. Oh, it's a big ol' asteroid belt. Okay, apparently you just fly forever in the set. Oh. Okay. Hold butts. We got things. Alright, so for starters, I gotta get some guns flipped on. Also can't see anything, thank you. Okay, so I might be able to make some money here. Yeah, so we're in Trinium. So I'm gonna wanna make the most of it. Repair turrets. I assume a repair turret would not help us here. Mining turret. Okay, do we have anything else? Nope, these are probably fine. Okay, so are all of my guns set to 1? No, they're not. Okay, I'm gonna set these to 2. So we've got 2. I can get some nanites. So what we want to do is get rid of our resources, get our money back. Because if I want to fix this ship, this is going to be how we do it. I have enough money to fix it now, and we've got mining turrets, so we should have no trouble getting what resources we need. Especially if I can find one of the better ones. We also have Trinium here. So not only can we fix the ship, but we can make it better. I just have to fix it first. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could find, like, a repair dock. But let's see. Our chances of finding an actual repair dock are slim to very unlikely. Alright, so I guess at this point, our best bet is, yeah, just go mining. And the other thing we could do is, abandon the ship. There's a repair function from the build menu. Yes, I'm aware, and I'm too poor to do it. Luckily, we lost only non-critical systems, but apparently it's still gonna cost me like 10,000 nanite. There's something about this thing that's crazy expensive. Because, yeah, we need 6,382. I don't know if we need that total or we need more. But yeah, I could always abandon the ship, get a bunch of Trinium and start over. And let this thing run around and mine for a little while. That's not a terrible idea, all things considered. I'm too poor to do it. I got plenty of money, I need Naunite. Wait, if you have a repair turret, it'll heal you? So wait, if I had a repair turret, could I actually, oh no, that's probably unrelated to what I'm up to right now. Wait, would repair turrets actually fix this thing up? Could that work? Alright, well, I'll finish doing this, but if a repair turret will do the trick, then we're doing that instead. Like, damn, yeah. Because that would save me a lot of money, probably. I'm gonna finish with this, though. This is a lot of now night. I don't know. I get the feeling it will just heal the blocks back up to full health. Okay. We really didn't even take much damage. We just lost... We did lose a Now Night generator. And whatever these... Oh, these were probably more generators, come to think of it. This thing's kind of a power hog. That's where the resource cost comes from. Well, if I stop mining the trinium... That could also work. Yeah, I don't know. Because part of it is, what I want to do is mine a bunch of trinium, mine a bunch of Now Night, repair the ship, update it to trinium, and then go fight things, to make up for the fact that I ran out of money there. Not be a bad idea. Should also maybe consider looking into getting like a battle fleet at some point. It's just so hard to truck them around normally. Okay. Let's see. I'm also looking for a Now Night asteroid that actually has like a bunch in it. Damn it. Is Twitch still saying I'm playing Warframe? It shouldn't be. That's annoying. I don't know. I'm having one of those days. But that's okay. And yeah, Bird is running way slow. Well, his life. Okay. It'd be nice if I could find one of those like really dense Now Night asteroids with the like 50-something thousand. That'd be good. Okay, it says I'm playing Avorion. Okay, that's good. Need higher efficiency turrets. Got a backseat gamer in game. Yeah, no, I know I need better efficiency turrets here. It's just we are not in a position to get better turrets. We are alone in the galaxy right now. Everything I have, or everything that I'll get is either going to be scrounged or otherwise. Oh, you know what? I just realized we got a. We have a little helper. I got a mining module. It is a power hog, though. Well, luckily, it's not as much as some of the other modules I've looked at, but it is expensive. Oh, whatever. This is looking good. Let's see, as long as you staff a captain on. Yeah, so the reason why, wait. There's a mobile merchant here? Ah, shit, but he's just trade goods, isn't he? Oh, where's your home sector? Okay. Yeah, he's only got goods. Okay, so where's this? 166. Ah, shoot. Negative 166, negative 226. Okay. Well, at least we know where a home system of friendly people are, so that's good. Let's see. So yeah, we want to just burn through as much of this as possible. We're getting close to finally being able. We're very close to finally being able to fix this ship up. Just like 2 more asteroids like this. I love the mining modules. I'm probably gonna sell it anyway though, It's very rare that I'm going to be in a position where I really need to worry about these things. Okay, what's this? Oh, no, that's him. We've got trinium for days. That's the one thing. I actually really wish there was just like an auto refit button for this game. Oh, that'd be so nice. Like, if I could... I really wish there was actually a thing just straight up where I could be like, press this button to replace all thrusters on ship with, you know, trinium thrusters and stuff like that. That'd be so nice along the way. Sadly, no dice, but that's fine. Let's see. Do you know if set home can set the place? Yeah. Okay. So the thing about set home is that's a mod command, but I do have that set up properly, so I can set my home system whenever I want. It's currently set back to the system we started this session in, so that'll be handy. Yeah. Well, nice thing is we're gonna have at least enough for like some trinium thrusters and whatever by the time we're done here. That'll be nice. And when Bird finally gets here, he's gonna be jealous. Even if I had to go way out of my way for this sort of thing. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I'm halfway tempted actually just to start going for this guy's home system. If we're in a spot with trinium, oh yeah, we definitely want to do that. Okay, oh jeez. That's a long route. Alright, I'll think about that. So, here's the thing. If we go to his home system, it should have the merchants we're looking for. It'll take a little bit to get there, though. And I'm like, do we... Oh, here's the question. If I hit the repair button, does it... Oh. Alright, we're back up to full. Which is great, because now I can start converting things over. So these all generators? They are generators and shield generators. Okay, well let's go down to trinium. And let's start trinium generators. Oh. Well, that was expensive. We really want shield generators more than actual generators. And we also probably want to get a warp core in here somewhere. Let's, actually, why don't we just get a trinium warp core and continue on? Because I'm not set for mining. And it'd probably be in my better interest to find a system that I can hang out in and help. Like, help ward off pirates in Zotan. Because that generally is going to... That's going to... Well, I mean, honestly, I'm loaded with guns and upgrade modules. So we can make, like, a stupid amount of cash. Okay, let's see. Because, yeah, the sheer amount of guns I've got packed in my hold is really nice. I wonder if I can turn my back fin into a hyperdrive module, now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh. No, that would look bad, though, because you can't convert slope blocks that way, probably. Oh, that sucks. We've also got the Zotan rolling in fairly soon. I think that'll be my cue to leave, as soon as they show up. Well, maybe? No, we could probably just leave whenever. Yeah, I think I'll just leave whenever. Chop this thing up, fix it so it's actually got the appropriate blocks in it. You know, convert it up to trinium instead. Okay, so main question is, can I convert any of this into a trinium hyperspace core? How expensive would this be? Very pricey. Would it help? Oh. Yeah, it would. It's just improperly reporting some of these things. Okay, so what's my jump distance? Not nearly as long as I wanted it to be. Well, that sucked. Either way, I'll start just warping that direction. We do have a distress call somewhere in the area. I don't know where it is. At least we can jump further every single time. And I want to say this is a little bit faster. I could be wrong. Oh, actually, fair point. Can I convert... What if we just do Now Night? Warp Core. Well, this is a hack job. I'll make it better for next time. But this should make it so we can actually get around. At least a little bit faster. Poor bird's gonna get... I mean, poor bird's somewhere back here. Look at this stupid trip. It's just like... still gonna take a while. That's the worst part of all of this. I really wish warp drives would charge instantly as long as you're not in combat or you haven't been in combat for a while. I wonder if I could mod that actually. Or me or one of the other people that play this on the server. Because it would be way nice to have that little boon. Okay, so we're really close. Still just on the edge. Alright, whatever. Anyway, got a whole bunch of guns that we can sell off. I'll probably sell everything that's not, like, legendary and anything that's below Now Night, probably. I'm kind of expecting I'm going to be a little bit on the underpowered side of things. At least for a little while. Sorry for bumping the mic stand. And we'll just hang out while people attack the system. And that should net us the equipment we're missing. And if I'm using salvage turrets, it should also save me a fair amount of trouble. So let's go to this one. Hopefully it'll have a warp. At least a proper warp. And if it doesn't, whatever. The problem is, I guess for me with this whole like warp thing, if I wasn't recording, I could easily just like putz on my phone and just do nothing, and a small group of alien ships has appeared. How much do I hate them right now? Let's turn off our mining lasers and get to murdering. I just gotta watch my shields this time. There's Zotan, no? Yeah, there's Zotan. Well, they don't seem to hate me. Yet. Fuck biscuits. Wow! Have I seen the Risk of Rain mod special delivery yet? No! What is this? That sounds interesting. Is that for this game, or is that for, Is that for this game, or is that for something else? Also, it's so nice to be back in Civilization. Where's the warp gate, though? Oh, there it is. I actually haven't looked into Risk of Rain stuff for a while, just because nobody will play it with me. I like Risk of Rain a lot. It's just, it gives Bird headaches and makes Keith grumble. And I end up just playing, I end up living a hell of a lot longer. Which is an issue. Okay, still nothing, but we're super close. It's this one, yes? That's the one he said. Well, let's hope he's not making shit up. Because I'd love to get to a system. Come on, go get it faster, man. Okay, there we go. I'd love to get to a system that actually has the stuff I need. I don't know if we're going to be able to find trinium. Okay. Nope, we're here. Interesting. I've never actually been to a home system with one of these before. States of Kihad headquarters. EBB, no bulletins available. Probably because they don't trust me yet. Anyway, we're not injured. We needed the equipment merchant so bad. Yeah, so this seems like a... Ooh, hi. Oh, there's 100 asteroids in here. I don't know if this is a good idea. Sticking around... Okay, well, one way or another, we got a, we got an equipment merchant. That's what counts. I might still explore in the area. It's interesting that this is a locked-off zone. Okay. Well, it's... Oh... Hi, that's a lot of stock. Alright, so let's start selling things that are garbage tier. Or lower. I don't know if any of these are useful, but honestly, if it's in the white category, it's generally not worth my time. Honestly, it's probably true of almost all this stuff. Because I can find better than this. Care about the object locator. We don't care about cargo for sure. Let's see. I feel like it sold too many things there. Like it's lagging or something. I don't know. Oh, no. They're... What? That's weird. They just weren't showing up for some reason. I just realized it just sold off, I want to say my starting mining lasers. Surprised I still had them. Okay. Yeah, so anything that's titanium class needs to be sold. At this point, it's going to be moot. Cannons especially need to go. Okay, so now that we've got that, I've got 500,000. So what kind of nonsense do we want to get into? We've got... I like quad plasma. Ooh. That energy increase, though, is rough biz. Because, yeah, I like plasma, but that's expensive. We could just go straight for the, We could go straight for the chain guns. Or we could just eat it for the time being. Do we stick around here? Honestly, this place isn't great. Let's keep checking out local zones. Cause yeah, we want to find a place with asteroids to mine for me and Bird. And frequent activity. I wonder if places without an active gate are oh, there is trinium in the area. Okay, that's a good sign. But maybe enemies only attack if there is an active gate in the area. Okay, so we're probably going to want to go around to the right first. Because it seems like there's a heck of a lot more going on over this direction. So it's this gate. Uh-oh. Quad plasma trinium. Yeah, the reason why I didn't want to do quad plasma trinium... Yep, game's freezing. Game crashed. Okay. The energy cost got significantly... It had an energy increase. A hefty one, mind you. And I don't want to just burn through all of my power. Let's see. Currently wondering what to do while your ship mines a 120,000 titanium asteroid. Ooh-hoo. I mean, you could watch the stream. I don't know. That's the left, not the right. Oh, did I go through the wrong portal? I don't know. I'll check it when I get through. Bird. Alright, fine. Bird's playing that dumb text game. So, I explained this while I was doing the, while we were doing scrap mechanic, but I started, Shell introduced me to this, where, you type in a letter, and then you autocomplete until you have a complete sentence. So Bird's been doing this to me. So the first sentence I got from him is, I got those being so good to nostalgia bed for people in the area. And then the second one is, I just, like a perfect emoji, like pretty upset Vaughn for returns. We're very best music zone. Thanks so much for your next thumb. And I don't think they came. Yeah, I switched between three. I picked my best one. Oh, server's unreachable. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I cheat a little bit. I swapped between, yeah, you're supposed to do the middle button, but I always pick around and try and come up with the funnier options. Oh god, we're going way too fast backwards. Okay, that's left, not right. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back this direction. I really like the I really like the weird dumb text game. Oh right, I got a module I should probably switch off. Do I not? Yeah, I got the mining one that we don't need right now. There we go. This will be a little bit better. And now I can boost fly for at least a little while. Ease. Mildly expensive, but that's okay. Anyway, so Bird should be getting on at any point now. Hopefully. Or at least fairly soon. I don't know, he's sending me weird dumb spam texts. So it's always a little bit hard to tell exactly what the plan is. Okay. Please be a cool system that I can do cool things in. This is not. Alright, whatever. Oh, at least we can go back north. We also got a distress call. What do we even have? Player menu. Distress signal. $176,233. Do we try it? Are we gutsy? Actually, we're gutsy. How many guns can I slap on this thing? More. Alright, now that I've pared it down to only the guns that I can possibly use. Okay. Legendary plasma turret. It's expensive, but it's not terrible. Cannon turret. Quad plasma. That quad plasma is even more expensive. I don't know. I think I might have to nix both of these from the list. Then again, maybe not. We'll try it. The extra damage could be worthwhile, plus maybe I can just hold off or something. Okay, so let's load this sucker up with as many guns as I can. I'm gonna be going in guns definitely blazing. One. Can I put a cannon up top? I can put a cannon up top. Can I put two cannons up top? I can put two cannons up top. We are going to be covered in cannons. Okay. Yeah, if we're responding to a distress call... I don't have enough gunners? Oh. Yeah. I don't have enough gunners. Factory, do you sell gunners? You do, in fact. 9 gunners! That's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, let's get over here. Why am I gonna shoot myself? I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, no, that's probably somebody else. I don't know. Why am I gonna go shoot? We're gonna go shoot a lot of things. Yeah, we're gonna bop down there and see if I can get a hefty reward. Could go poorly, though. We should actually maybe stop by an ore base at some point and just buy a shit ton of trinium. Okay. There's a dock that I can reach without screwing myself over. We definitely need to work on braking for later, though. Okay, so let's buy every gunner. We're just one shy. Let's buy like 3 of these guys, just because. Okay, so... there we go. So I've got enough crew. And crew quarters. Okay, we're at 67 out of 88. Okay, so I could have some more people if we really wanted to. I'll think on it. Are we all queued up and ready to go? Here's the question. How much is insurance for this thing? It's pricey. I don't know. Did I actually select my... no, I didn't select the coordinates. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it can fire every gun. Hopefully, this doesn't backfire on me. It'll totally backfire on me. I really need Bird to get back. Alright, Bird responds, "Thanks so much for your next thumb." And I don't think they came. Alright. Anyway, so we got some marauders around here. Whoosh. Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy. Alright. I think we're good. I think danger anger mode. Very effective. Looks like these guys are also only hulled with titanium, so that makes this extra easy. Yeah, apparently there is actually recoil on some of these guns. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, they're dungled. There's nothing. I'm probably still gonna try and cut through their hulks just to see if they've got any goodies on them. Just because, I mean, we did make it like 500,000 a second ago. It's so weird looking when they roll like that. Not that it's really a problem for me. It's just weird looking. Yeah, these... oh god, these guys are stupid. The last couple of groups we've run into have been particularly destructive. These guys don't even have a chance. I don't even know if they have anything good on them. Yeah, if they're titanium or iron, that means that they don't even have, there's 0 chance of them having a higher quality gun than either of those types. Alright, well, I'll kill them. I don't know if you get a financial reward for killing these guys, though. Hard to say exactly. Well, screw it. I'm gonna just start killing them. Yeah, we'll have to find bigger, more interesting foes to take on here. At least I guess if I get the modules off of them, that might be worth a pretty penny, assuming that, you know, they have modules. It really seems like these pirates are the pits. I guess they had one. No, purple's the best. It always takes me a bit to remember. Oh god, we just shot off his front. Yeah, enough damage, you can actually do some horror things to enemy ships. I don't know. In anytime I like see a space opera, there's always the one ship that gets cut in half. All right, I left this guy for last just because this is such a goofy design. But like space operas always, like, get to me whenever the ship gets cut in half and crew is just sucked out into space. I mean, this is true with, like, I guess non-space operas, too. Just regular space. Are we seriously still down on gunners? Oh, fuck. The auto-assign actually took gunners off. That's special. Alright, and let's get up here. Let's see. Yeah, nothing particularly special there, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't know, just I want to say I got this horror from a Halo novel where like some of the characters like seals on their suits got messed up. And then the ship got cut in half and they're like, "Well, we're dead." And I'm like, "That's super grim." Okay. Well, we don't have much. Trade materials. They don't have trinium. That sucks. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the previous one. There's 17 guns. Auto-assign can't keep up. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, either way, we're gonna go back to, we're gonna go back and keep going north. I really am just gonna kidnap a bird and be like, "You're coming with me, boy," because there's no way I'm waiting for you to fly all the way up there. Ugh. I don't even know if they connect properly. It'd be nice if you could buy, like, intergalactic maps or something. I'd actually really appreciate that in a way. Like, if you could collude with, merchants and stuff and be like, "I would like to buy a map to this, like, sector," and they're like, "Sure, here we go." Halo novels, read real books. Have you ever read a Halo novel? Like, they're actually really good. But, of course, can't convince everybody. Some people are just... Some people can never be pleased by anything. But yeah, I read a shit ton of novels. The Halo novels are actually incredibly well written. Surprisingly enough. They're like the, I guess I'd put them on the same level as the, like, Star Wars X-Wing novels. Which I know is, again, another fandom. But it's like, after a certain point, you can't just, like... You can't just, write off books because it's like, that's a dumb design, dumb concept. It's like, no, they're actually incredibly well written. Like, I've read some, like, really famous books that I just could not get into no matter what. Alright, well, we can get some guns from this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need cargo if I'm gonna want to buy any of those, so that's not so great. Might as well buy some gunners while I'm here, though, just so we don't have untrained people. At some point, I'll get rid of all of my untrained crew, and we'll just have the regular ones. Okay. Did I sell my generator mod? I didn't. Let's get it instead of the scanner. The scanner's useful. And this will get me some extra... extra things. I'm trying to think of other, like, weird, good novels. I don't know. We've been watching The Expanse lately, which is pretty good, but honestly, like... The Expanse is awesome, but there's a lot of details that get missed, and this is kind of the same problem with Game of Thrones. Though there's also a lot of details that get shown way better as part of that. Intrepid Saga by M.D. Cooper. Huh. Yeah, I could take a look at that. Yeah, currently I actually haven't really been reading a whole lot of books. The only reason why we're watching The Expanse is so I have something to do with Shell when I'm done streaming. Let's get 4 of them. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll go here, seeing as everything loops back together. Actually, no. Let's go this way. Do we have a gate nearby? I mean, honestly, I guess I could just hop it. But I guess the main book I'm waiting for is King Killer Chronicles to finish off. That'd be nice, actually. because I really enjoyed that one. But I get the feeling that's going to be more than just one singular book. Like, I don't think that's going to be a trilogy. I should probably actually like put out a video at some point, just being like, send me your book recommendations, because I asked for free music from people, you know, like amateur musicians for their music a little while ago, and I actually got a fair amount of good things. I found one guy does great music, but on his YouTube channel, which is where I was getting the music, all of the videos were like kind of poorly presented and view botted. He had more likes on his videos than views, which is like a super huge tell of like, you bought these views. That was stupid of you. And like technically there are like glitches, for example, that will also cause that to happen, but they're incredibly rare and they get fixed up usually. This was very obviously like a view-botted channel, which sucks, because the music itself was good. He just, instead of actually doing the effort, he just cheated. Okay. Tired. Not supposed to play alone on weekends, damn it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're slogging on. We have actually made very little progress in the grand scheme of things. But that's okay. And my one problem with novels in general is either they're too, I'm gonna say they're too grimdark, or like they're too amateurish, and it's always hard to find like the good middle ground. I was trying to read the Mistborn stuff by, was that Sanderson? I think it was Sanderson, and it was just so like bitter and angry all the time. I was just like, this is sad. Okay, we found a cow. Oh, we found a wormhole. That is a bad wormhole. Wait, can I warp here? No, I can't. Oh, God, this sucks no matter what. I'm looking at this over here. Alright, screw it. Negative 181, negative 220. Zoop. The Warcraft novels are really good. Yeah, I've actually read a significant portion of the Warcraft novels. The only reason why I stopped was because I kind of lost, I lost interest in World of Warcraft and Warcraft in general, just because it burnt out on the universe. I don't know. Anyway, Westgate. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the Warcraft novels are absolutely worth a read. The only problem is, if you don't have like a good idea of like the kind of, not the premise, but like the exact setting that you're working with, the novels can get really weird and confusing. No, the main issue is chronology. Sometimes it's kind of hard to place where a, damn it, it's all turret factories. It's very hard to place where you are in the Warcraft chronology. At first glance with the Warcraft book. And I always had trouble with that, like, especially because they do time nonsense half the time. Ugh. I hate time nonsense in books. Or movies. Video games, I'm a little bit more okay with it. Mainly just because, I don't know, I guess there's things to do. Okay, seriously, we hit another dead end. This is the shittiest system. Wait. I got a ping out here. Let's see if I can warp to this one. Well, while we wait, do we got any immediately available trinium? The answer is no. Actually, that kind of sucks. I guess we got a little bit. Oh, right. I have to go switch some of my guns around. Or not switch them around. Switch them on and off. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I got into, like, kind of amateur novels for quite a while. Those were fun. The problem is a lot of them are just, like, super... I don't know. They all end up being harem. God, I hate that. Or, like, weird love triangles. I guess after a while you're just like, these are all self-insert characters. Oh, I do not like those. I know it's, like, almost impossible to not write a self-insert character. Just from, like, the perspective of trying to write your own stuff. But at the same time, it gets painful when it comes to romance. I never enjoy that. Okay, let's see. Think of what else I've gotten into. I don't know. My life is very repetitive. It's just YouTube and stream all the time. You see Warcraft Chronicles does the entire history of the WoW universe to 35 years before the opening of the Dark Portal. Huh. Is it a book or is it like a video series somebody did? Because that actually does sound kind of interesting. Because what I do for the Warcraft universe and StarCraft to the same degree, I just load up the wiki and just read. I do that actually with a lot of like expanded universe type things. It's just like I'm not really interested in trying to like force myself through this entire like extensive whatever. It's generally more interesting for me to just like hop on a wiki and be like, I want to learn about this today, and then this, and this. And that actually is usually a pretty good solution on my end. It's nothing. Anything out here? Or do we just throw ourselves into the void again? To the void we go, seeing as we've found nothing interesting. I mean, there's a lot of mining rocks here, don't get me wrong. I just want to find a system that I can fight, and, I want to find a system where I can fight and mine and do whatever, but have NPCs to help me out when I need to. We almost had that earlier, and I screwed the pooch, and I shot one of my allies, and then intergalactic wartime. Let's see, a love triangle. Yeah, I don't know, like. I don't mind romance in books. It's just always painfully written, usually because it comes at the cost of one or more of the characters' personalities. It's just like, I'm a character that exists purely as X character's love interest, and it's just like, you are a person beyond that. Or you should be. Like, what's a book that does romance particularly well, where the two characters are on even footing? Honestly, most books either avoid it or leave it for the very end. Oh, I mean, this is a little bit on the childish side, but The Last Airbender always did romance particularly well. I mean, it was cheesy as hell, but none of the characters were shit, which was great. Okay, and we're back in the void again. Let's see if we have any... Nope. I guess I should probably turn on some scanning mods. Because, yeah, I'm not going to need the battery-related stuff. I don't even know if this thing helps. I always get into reading and stuff like that when it's, what am I thinking exactly? When I have, like, less to do. So recently I've kind of been low on, oh right, computer cores. I've kind of been low on content, I guess. Okay, can I convert this one over? No, it's still gonna cost the same amount. It might refund me some. Either way, this should, oh god, it barely gives me any warp distance. I think I'll probably just cut off all of my warp drives. for later because they don't seem particularly useful. Hi. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely confident in fighting Zotan right now. Can I interact with them? Well, we should probably pick a sector to warp to, one way or another. Yeah, what's your firepower? I actually don't know what that is, but that's 3 times as much as the last pirates we fought. Kinda don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's see. Do we have any pings on the radar? Nope, I guess I'm just slogging my way north. It'd be nice, actually, if there's a... Nah, I was hoping there'd be a command that I could, I was hoping there'd be a command where I could, like, reveal the map around me or something like that. Oh, that'd be such a nice little effect there. Like, if I could be like, reveal the entire area around blank, and just see. Ooh, that's a nice looking planet. There's nothing out here. Well, at least it's better than getting stuck on one of these weird void tears. Not to mention, we do actually have some warp cores, and we're not injured anymore, so I could technically fight stuff if I do run into something. I'm just a little bit... I'm a little bit averse to the idea of it. Once we have enough resources to afford fixing our ship, like, you know, 10,000 trinium on hand, and better shield generators, that could be helpful. Okay, nope, we got a signal out here. I'm gonna remember that coordinate. Okay, if we're lucky, we can finally get back. Let's see. Negative 138, negative 6... 163, that's... Huh, that's actually, that's on my way. Also, we have mail. What is the mail? Oh. That is an incredibly good hyperspace core that I'm not going to pull out. Well, maybe. I don't know, we're almost there. Okay. Can I... yeah. I'll grab that mail. Kind of expensive, but it will save me a fair amount of time. So let's throw it on. Alright. Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous. That's why... yeah. We're not doing any more warp cores. But that is a huge upgrade for speed. So I can get to this system, and if we're lucky, I should be able to like bip around once I'm here. Yeah, thank you, Gemroth, for that. That'll actually speed things along significantly. I'll probably take it off as soon as Bird gets here, but as far as things are considered, it's actually a huge help. Oh, shoot. Are you serious? There's just a shipyard and a repair dock, and there's nothing else. I mean, we can get to everything else freely. But I was really hoping, as soon as I saw the naval yard, and I'm like, hey, you know, there's going to be everything else, right? And the answer is no. Well, that's fine. So yeah, again, we're looking for a system that has asteroids to mine, an equipment shop, and one that ideally gets attacked at some point. If you get to plus 50 plus warp range, you can skip the quest line and jump straight to the center. Oh, that sounds funny. Alright, we've got ore. Trade materials. So if I do want to pick up trinium, it's 35 a pop. Yeah, getting 10,000 would cost me 300 something. That's rough. I mean, luckily I can go mine some more. Large group of alien ships has appeared. Well, I'm not opposed to helping. Let's see. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna wait for them to engage and get some reinforcements. Then we're gonna go fight. Right now, though, I'm gonna mine for a second because I'm a darn diddly coward and I really don't feel like immediately getting into it. This is actually a pretty good system to just hang out in. You establish your own colony in a system. I know you can make star bases and stuff. I stay nomad because I get antsy. And also, resources aren't renewable. And it would only take a couple hours for you to milk them out. But at some point, once we get to the center of the galaxy or something like that, we're probably going to go out of our way to, or at least I am, to establish some kind of, like, crazy base. Because yeah, if I could have a base that serves all of these functions. I don't know. I don't actually know. Well, all right. Let's get all these guns to bear. Who looks gesundheit? Okay, we might as well go for the one that everybody seems to be shooting at. One of these ships looks horrendous. Hello, I am Mr. Melt Your Ship. I am here to melt your shields. Okay, if we're lucky though, okay, there is some serious damage going on. I'm gonna want to pull away from them a little bit. I overshot, maybe a little bit more than I intended to. Yeah, because we don't have, trinium shields yet. Okay, well, luckily I can hit this guy from afar, so I'm just gonna focus fire that. Oh, looks like they killed one of the guy. They killed one person. Yeah, I might actually look into cannons. Well, I am hitting him, even at extreme range. So, I guess this is good. I'll just stick back here. There's another... Oh, yeah. There's a couple hanging out back here. Yeah, what is with this, like, dumb, awkward, giant L shape? It's covered in lightning turrets, weirdly enough. Okay, yeah, as long as this guy doesn't move. We'll be in a good spot. Okay, you're next. Shields are coming back quick. I hope I can get one of those, like, actually good, not salvage modules, shield modules at some point. Something that, like what we had the last playthrough, or my single-player playthrough. Because that thing more or less made it so I could face tank for ages. I guess I also had, I want to say I had, like, 60,000 shields, though. Which was, like, a comically high amount. Right now, I think I'm just above 10,000. Ooh, hey, we just got a legendary something or other over there. Looks like a module. That's usually a good sign. I think modules are tier agnostic. So if you find like a early game, no, you know, I bet a late game purple module is probably going to be better than an early game module. Okay, do we have any others? It's just this one. Okay, cool. Well, with all my guns to bear, this should go pretty quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's... figure out where that purple went. Where'd that purple module go? Ah, shit biscuit. Somebody ended up with it. Oh, no, I did. Hey, it's the shield module, too. Okay, are these guys dropping trinium? They are. Okay, let's take a look. Do I have... I do not have any more slots, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the mining turrets. Is it worth it to go for the mining turrets? Or to focus on salvage? Go. You're alive. He looked exactly like the other ships, and he's not moving. Get out of here. You lug. Don't just stand next to a salvage area. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, after about now night, salvage is better. Okay. So let's get rid of our mining turrets and let's get those salvages. I assume I didn't get any new ones now. Got a bunch of iron? Where'd I get the iron chain gun turrets from? No idea. Oh, nope, this is not the ultra expensive variety. Is that the only salvage turret I have remaining? It is. Okay, I must have sold the other ones. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I didn't want to do salvage. Oh, it seems like this is mostly titanium anyway. Yeah, I thought there was a decent amount of trinium, but it looks like I was incorrect. Yeah, part of it is we just... Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna mulch these guys. This is way faster. We'll just sell what modules we can. Some of them have to be worth a decent amount of cash. And we'll just buy stuff as a result. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna mine titanium. Like, a little bit of trinium is popping off. So I'm sure that I'd probably be able to get a fair amount of trinium. But at the same time, this is gonna be faster. I wager. At least for the time being. If I need raw resources, we can either mine it or buy it with the profits. Really, I just want to get to a system with I want to get to a system with what am I thinking? Well, somebody that would sell better salvaging turrets, because yeah, I've got an outdated salvaging turret, and it's just like this isn't going to be worth any of my time or effort right now. So let's not do that. Alright. Let's see, just a little bit more. I don't think the thin parts ever have goodies in them. I could be wrong, though. Anyway, so we want to clear out this yard before any other aliens warp in. I should also see if I can get a force turret to actually, like, pull these in instead. Because that could actually be something useful along the way. Or not, you never know. Also, it would be so nice if I could get those homing missile launchers again from that single-player gun. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay, do we have a couple more? Oh, nope. You're the living one. It's just... lurking there, waiting for me to fuck up and shoot him. Super inconvenient. Because it'd be a bad move to piss these guys off. This is my safe haven for the time being. This is my new stomping grounds, and if I lose it, ooh. Oh, I should ask them if their home system's nearby, come to think of it. I wonder if I can. I actually don't know. Okay, so you're alive. This is a dead part. Okay. Let me see. Anything else around here? Yeah, we still got a couple more. There could be living people inside this wreckage. There could be. Yes. But they're also aliens. Also, they had the little red icon saying that they were evil and I should kill them. So I did just that. Alright. I guess I should probably target the damn thing and just burn through it. It's not actually telling me what kind of resources are in this wreckage. But then again, I guess I'm shooting it with my guns instead of with my salvage laser. I guess I am hitting it with my salvage laser. It's just not the vast majority of the damage I'm doing anymore. Or ever. It would be interesting to get a ship that purely uses salvage lasers as a weapon type, but I can't imagine that that would actually be like effective in any kind of combat situation. Okay, there's nothing there. Do we have any other busted ships that actually look worth going after? This one kinda does. I'll just try and go for the densest looking enemy bits. No dice. I guess last set over here, and then I'm probably gonna just nix it and continue on. It looks like these are just end parts, nothing particularly juicy on them. It'd be nice if you could actually detect. I wonder if you can actually, if there's a way to detect. This thing has remaining modules on it. Pfft. The way that thing spins is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna just head this direction. I guess I probably should have queued that up a while ago. Well, considering we're pretty close to this gate, I'll just... Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna warp it manually. It's cheap enough, and it's not gonna take too long. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Any word? Still no word. Dude, slow. How's this game at all like Terratech? You know, I could actually see the comparison between this and Terratech. It's just significantly less, let's do that thing again. Like, they both have very heavy, you know, you chop blocks off of other ships and reuse them, except for Terratech's more like, Legos, and this one's... I don't know. I guess on some base level they feel similar, but it's hard to exactly judge. I'm also not in a good mindset, brain spot. You're a biggin. Nothing I'm looking for, but still. My head's not the right spot for doing analysis like that right now. Okay. Drive needs seconds to charge. That module is actually stupid useful. Gemroth definitely, I'm not gonna say saved my butt there, but has definitely sped things along. I'm actually kind of glad I'm doing this on my own. Trying to do this with Bird was going to be maybe a bit of a chore. Still not finding any goddamn systems here. It sucks. What we're looking for is just a system with asteroids in it and an equipment merchant. And we just have not found a single one that fits that criteria. Which is mind-boggling because... like... we've been to so many. I guess we did find one, now that I think about it, but that was like 2 hours ago. I was just flying along. Oh well. I need to remember to put an announcement up. It's got a turret factory. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't want to do a turret factory because those are kind of nebulous on what you get. I know I've been told to do it frequently, but like, I don't have servos. I don't have the ability to carry one of these. And honestly, if I want to make a exceptional plasma thing, we need 32 plasma cells, energy tubes, conductors, energy containers, steel crystal. Like, if I didn't have to worry about transporting that stuff manually, I'd be down. But, well, whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna zip through this one. These are cheap enough. Zoom. What the? Huh. That was different. I wonder if it messed up reporting where we were in relation to the gate because I was doing that weird cartwheely spin. Yeah, still no dice. That's unfortunate. Like at some point, I'll have enough trinium that I can update my whole ship design. And then we'll immediately go on to Xanion and be like, ah. Oh, this looks promising. Yep, there it is. Alright, we found a home system for the time being. Okay, so let's go sell off some stuff. Admittedly, haven't gotten as much. But that's because I've been nearby home for a while. Okay, so legendary shield booster. Huge shield durability bonus and a recharge rate. Only problem with it is it does use up like a stupid amount of gigawatts. Well, that's fine. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's go sell a lot of our weapons and maybe look into replacing what we've got with something useful. See, can you build a gun number on the cross? God, I wish you could. That'd be so cool if you could. The problem is I could only make they'd be totally static. You can't make them transform. One of these games though with like some kind of trend. I mean, honestly, playing this with just straight up, like a Macross, like, you know, maybe if they just designed, like, 50 or so different ships that you could play as, that'd be equally good. Okay, so we could go, oh, goddamn, we're in Xanion territory. We are already... Huh. It's not letting me sell anything. That's not a good sign. Okay, maybe we're good. Yeah, so we're already in Xanion territory. Which is really worrying, honestly. Okay, well, let's sell Tesla turrets. The crappy mining turrets. Anything that's Naonite, pretty much. I'll sell the repair turrets. Maybe not that one. Well, I got millions. Okay, so this shield booster is just recharge rate. Energy to shield converter. Let's see, anything that's green or lower gets sold. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here until we can update our ship completely. So here's the thing. Yeah, we could get some Xanion mining turrets. Unfortunately, their efficiency is garbage. Okay, so what's the range on some of these things? 4.72, 5.8, 5.45. But the energy increase is hard to say. Ooh. Okay. So the chain gun turrets are exceptional and have independent targeting if I want to. How many could I buy? Do I want to do that? Am I a crazy person? Let's buy 4 mining turrets first. Even if they're kind of garbage. It's better than nothing. I can do plasma. I like plasma. Oh god, but that's a lot of energy per shot. I'll stick with the chain guns. Do we sell our trinium? Yeah, screw it. Let's sell our other mining systems too, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't need them. They're neat, but they're not that helpful. Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, we still have a bunch of other guns that I can get rid of here, too. Well, I am going to be spitting fire by the end of this, but it'll be worth it. I just don't know what I'm going to do as far as joining Bird goes. Because yeah, I decided I'd play a little bit of this while I waited for him to get on. And that's turned into 3 hours. I have 14 of these chain gun turrets. Oh. Oh, must be placed on Xanion or... I screwed this one up. That's some Xanion right there? It is. Okay, let's get the, Oh. Oh. Want some Xanion? Nah. There's gotta be... There's a resource depot. You sell Xanion, yes? Good. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the next group of pirates. And Bird's finally here. Bird?
Hi.
You're slow.
That took so much longer than I thought it would.
Hey, what were you doing? Trying to find clown shoes?
It's a busy ass store.
Was it just, like, packed and you couldn't, like, get anything?
Yeah, that was a big part of it. Went to Nordstrom.
Oh.
Yeah. But, like, I will play until the very last minute that I can.
Awesome. It happened again, by the way.
Everybody died?
No. No, I'm like, really far.
What do you mean? You jumped ahead in the game?
Well, I was like, I'm just gonna play for a bit while I wait for Bird to get on.
Yeah.
And then you never came.
What's your radio on? Xanion?
Xanion. Purely by accident. I skipped Trinium because I couldn't find a system with Trinium in it. And
Did
so
you
I
go
just
north of where we left off?
Yeah. Oh god.
That must have sucked. That whole area is nuts.
Well, I actually... Oh, shit. I accidentally shot one of them, too. Which is...
right.
Yeah, so, suddenly everybody hated my guts, plus.
They already didn't like us at all.
They didn't like us at all, but they weren't gonna shoot at us.
That's
Now
okay,
they-
because I killed one of their trader ships.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because I thought I was helping, but I very much wasn't. Like, I was going to try and get on their good side
The
or something.
Wanderbot story.
Yeah, it went very, very poorly for me. So anyway, how do you feel about me just warping you up to where I am?
Warp me away, Captain.
Awesome. I'll warp you in a moment. I'm currently mildly distracted.
I'm just firing up OC Remix. But yeah,
It's-
just go ahead and warp.
It's been good today.
It's pretty good at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Mega Man 2, though, you can't really go wrong, right?
Oh yeah. Mega Man remixes have always been super
Yeah.
consistent.
My favorite is the remixes of Mega Man where they start rapping about how fast Mega Man is. How he's the fastest one ever. Oh wait, that's Sonic.
Hey.
Yeah, so I don't know how much further ahead of me you are, honestly.
Well,
Because I
so
played a
I'm
fair
not.
bit this morning.
Yeah, like the thing is, I'm not actually that far. I mostly spent the last 2 hours flying, being like, "There's got to be like a system
Trinium.
somewhere, right?"
Oh,
Not
okay,
even-
well that's fine. I don't feel bad at all now.
Yeah. But my ship is at least partially Xanion now because I blew a lot of money on it. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me figure out my.
I was
coordinates.
mostly trying to get up to the point in the game where I could kill things, and then like sell their stuff. I found a really good system actually, a really good one, Burning Gaze Prime, but it's not.
I found this system's amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
There's
Go ahead and warp me whenever you feel like it.
you should be warping right now, actually.
I am not.
Oh.
Either that or the game is very laggy.
Well,
I would believe both, honestly. And a crash. Oh, I don't mean the game crashed. There we go. I'm warpulating.
okay.
Okay, let me change up the title of my stream too while I'm at it. Alright. I gotta play more Wings of VI. Otherwise, I'm never gonna catch up to where I was.
Well,
Just thinking out loud. Alright, I'm in the system. I will.
good thing for
be here
you,
in a
I'm
second.
going to be crazy busy this next, like, upcoming week because Hollow Knight is coming out. Hollow Knight near
Wow,
Horizon Zero
this
Dawn.
shipyard's kind of funky looking. It looks like somebody stuck a hamburger on top of a cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Where are you in the system?
I'm next to the equipment store. Or no,
Okay.
the resource store. I bought a bunch of Xanion and I'm currently updating my exterior to be Xanion.
Alright, fair enough.
Because it was yelling at me. It's like, you can't put weapons on because it's not on a Xanion
yeah.
surface. And I'm like, this is... Alright, fine.
Are there any Xanion? Hey, there's Trinium right here. Oh, it's already
well,
been
yeah,
lined
but
up.
there's also Xanion right here, so...
Where are we? You're... What the fuck? You're so much further north.
Yeah,
Wow.
I...
You must have just been hopping, like, north, just not finding anything for, like,
It was-
an hour.
It was bleak.
Damn.
Like, okay, so, you know where the people that hated us were?
Yeah, the place was
Okay.
horrible. It's probably
I-
a huge swath of space, too.
I went north of them,
Yeah.
and then I hit one of those blank spots that you can't warp through. So I warped through about 20 stars west, found a
Holy
system,
crap, that's horrible.
but it was like enclosed by the like blank zones and didn't have any warp lanes that went north, except for like
Okay.
one wormhole that brought me back down to the people that hated me. So I was just like, well, scratch that.
Right.
And so I just started jumping north, and then only like 10 systems, and then Gemroth sent me like a a thing that makes it so I can warp even harder. So now it's
Oh, nice.
yeah, that saved me a fair bit of trouble.
Okay, what can I have a double nanite mining turret. Is that enough to mine out
Xenion?
Xenion?
No.
Okay. So I need a Xenion mining turret or a Trinium mining turret? How does it work?
Xenion or Trin. As long as you're within 1.
Okay. Well, there's a Trinium asteroid around here. I might be able to just also buy a Xenion.
Yeah, you can buy some Xenion stuff around here.
Yeah, I have a fair number of credits, so I should be able to do some good stuff. Let's hop over to the equipment dock and see if I can pick up even a crappy mining laser will be enough to get me started.
Yeah, they've got crappy mining lasers that aren't too expensive.
I have 150,000 credits.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, did they go independent? No, they don't. But my guns do. Hey. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna be hanging out. We had some pirates attack earlier, so my plan is
I
hang
see
out.
some wreckages.
Yeah,
so.
my plan is hang out until the pirates attack again. Should probably check.
Yeah,
the
that seems like a fun thing to do. Although my weapons are probably too shitty. There's also just a bunch of things we can mine out here.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah,
And
these basic mining lasers do a fair bit of damage to asteroids. That's good.
Yeah. So I watched Scarface this afternoon.
Ah,
I'd never seen Scarface before.
I have never seen Scarface. Mobster.
Yep.
That's the mobster one, right?
Yeah, that's the Al Pacino
Yeah.
mobster one from the early 1980s.
And they never.
The Bird Verdict, I don't get it. I felt
Fair
like
enough.
it was extremely overrated for what it ended up being like.
I had that problem with The Godfather.
Yeah. No, but I even like after the movie, I went and like read a bunch of reviews. It has a 65 on Metacritic, and I was like,
Really?
that's fair, but also really surprising, right? Like that should
Yeah,
be.
you hear about it a lot. You'd think.
Yeah, you'd think it's like an amazing movie, and I mean, it was decent enough, but I didn't get it. I didn't like it much myself. Alright, I'm gonna buy 2 Xenion mining lasers and just go from there.
Yep. That'll be more than enough for what you need.
Yep. And then, I'll need to
Oh
get
yeah,
a little bit of Xenion hull. So I'm just
Yep.
gonna go to the, oh, looks like you're fighting a pirate now.
me? No. That's there's one transportation shuttle flying through. But you don't want to kill those.
Transportation shuttle is just like, whoop, pardon me?
Yeah,
Just,
you don't want to kill
go
those
through here.
because everybody witnessing you kill a civilian craft, even if it's a civilian craft they hate, everybody's like, "Whoa, man, that was like, that's not cool."
Early access, am I right?
Yeah. Well. Holy shit! These mining lasers are energy hogs.
Hogs. Eh. Alright. I need
Well, I
to
guess
buy
I'm-
just enough Xenion, like, just to make a tiny sliver of hull, and then just plonk my lasers on top of it and go from
Luckily,
there.
hull is like really easy to, like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
cheap.
cheap.
Yeah. Because it's pointless.
Oh, group of alien ships has appeared.
Cool. We'll be killing those guys. Well, I mean, you might. I probably don't have good enough weapons to pierce there or anything.
Nope. Yeah, I actually bought 14. I had a lot of money. I bought 14 chain guns.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm kind of
I tried to do what you did earlier, where you went to like the scrap yards. I didn't get anything for doing that. I got like 300 like nanite. And that was
You
like
might
all I
have-
could get.
You might have gone to the scrapyard I had been to.
I did do the scrapyard you had been to.
Yeah, I milked that one pretty hard. There's probably more, but those tend to be kind of a one-time use kind of thing, which sucks.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Bought 300 Xenion. That should be enough to get a little bit of going. That's probably even overkill, honestly. but we'll see. Fox and
This is
Zinni
not
on
a good
Cole.
remix.
Yeah, this remix is really, 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 like, absurdly terrible.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, this is a tough shit.
Oops, I accidentally deleted something. That was weird. I'll go pick that up in a second.
Am I? Oh, I got the wrong ship selected. I was like, why is this thing not taking damage? I'm just pumping non-stop shots into it. And the answer is, it's because I'm looking at the wrong person.
Oh. Oh, you mean you had the wrong ship, like middle ship selected. Gotcha.
I also have this problem where the NPCs really like to fly right in the middle of, like, my insane amount of, like, gunfire. And they're like, this is normal, and then I hit them in the back, they're like, hey, don't do that! It's like, you did this!
Oh man, you can't. It's called friendly fire for a reason, and it's because they're just trying to be your friend. You can't get mad at them for that.
I get moderately grumple when they get angry
This
at
remix
me.
sucks, Wander. Make it stop forever.
Guys, ocr.rainwave.cc, start cooking the books so we don't have to listen to this shit.
Yeah, really.
Wow, this was a disappointing haul. Oh, this is a good one.
This remix, the Mass Effect one?
Yeah.
It's definitely a trade up from, like, high school teenagers progressive rock band. Or whatever the hell that was.
Yep. I've run into that.
Yeah. We all went through high school. We all
My,
had...
my school really didn't not have much for bands.
Uh-huh.
There were like a couple, but like none of them were particularly good. And you almost never heard about them.
That's usually how it goes.
Except for the, of course, yearly obligatory Battle of the Bands.
Battle of the Bands, which is
Where you-
awful.
Where you're like, I'm gonna go watch just for like a little while and see.
Uh-huh. Hey, quick question. What do we do about overheating guns?
Overheating guns, you just wait.
Is there, like, anything to make that, like, not...
No, as far
be a pain
as
in
far
the
as I
ass?
know, there's no heat sink.
Ugh.
Why? Do you have a gun that overheats real bad?
Both of my mining lasers overheat real bad.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. We'll find better ones.
Yeah, these are just, like, the basic ones. They'll probably be replaced with better ones.
I mean, the thing
real
is, if you
soon.
can get the basic capital required to kind of replace your like weapons and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay. I'm trying to salvage a ship with chain guns, and it's flying away from me at a kilometer a second.
I see you, like, just speeding off into empty space, like, just chain gunning some shit.
It is also no
Suffice
longer
it to
taking
say,
damage.
it
Oh,
really
it is-
amuses me.
It is warped out of the universe. Yeah. You're supposed to use, like, salvage.
Salvage lasers, yeah.
Yeah. But I can never find good ones. It's like, do you want the really
I
shitty
have,
ones?
like, a titanium salvage
Well,
laser.
that would do no good at this point.
I know.
Like, the ones I found are always, like, your mining lasers. For, like, energy or
Overheat.
whatever, it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
this thing's gonna use 100% of your energy in 1 second. You're like, who would build this? Like,
Come on down to Bob's Discount Mining Lasers.
I put them together myself. Well, my daughter did.
Yep. Old microwaves is what we use to power these things. And IBM computers from the 1980s. You just turn on the microwave and jam the door open. That's all it is.
Alright, I got at least one goodie from this. Yeah, we also modded the server. So if you want to do /set home now, you can set your home system.
Okay,
by the
cool.
way, if you want to make your ridiculously overlarge ship, you finally can.
Yeah, you know, that was past bird fancies. Those are no good no more.
Okay, I found the money ship.
The what?
the money ship. All the previous ones were just handing me like white equipment drops, whatever. And it's like, this isn't worth it. That last one was nothing but yellows and oranges.
There you go. Nice.
Of course, there's never any guarantee they're any good, but money.
Yeah, I mean, they will at least sell for like 40, 50,000 to pop. You know that much.
I actually had one or two earlier that sold for like 3 million. Which is why I have 14 chain guns. It was a mining detection system for Now Night, or not Now Night, Avorion. And
Who cares? Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna be using that. Also, thank you for the money.
Yeah, really.
Okay, well, I'm out of stuff. And pirates are attacking the sector. Hello, thank you for.
Thank you for the good luck game. Cool.
Well, it's like the moment I finish salvaging, it's just like, oh, hey, more fodder.
let me pop up my guns then. I've got like 5,000 shields, so I can probably leap into the fray a little, you know. I have Now Night guns, which probably won't do much.
It varies.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, hey, they gave me a Xanion salvaging turret. Nice. And a triple railgun turret.
Alright, so we have a salesman ship. Should we shoot that thing?
No, don't shoot the salesman. See the three little butt pirates?
The pirates?
Directly
Okay.
behind it?
I'll shoot
those
the
are
butt pirates.
Those are the suckers. Wait until...
we don't want to kill the salesman, though?
No.
Ever? Or now?
Because
I killed the salesman and nobody watched me and it didn't matter. All they did was write a stupid Arthur Miller play about it. Okay, I can't tell if I'm helping or not. I'm doing a little bit of damage.
Yeah, you're hitting them.
Yeah. Once this laser gets tracked on him, oh boy, it's gonna do a tiny amount of damage.
Yeah, I can send you my railgun in a second.
It doesn't matter too much.
Well, I mean, I got some spare weapons that I can throw your way that I got from the last set. That's the point.
Right.
Yeah, looks like these guys might actually be just Now Night, so you shouldn't be in too much trouble.
Actually, I just whooped this guy's ass, honestly.
Well, I'm helping.
True.
Out of my way, this is my loot.
I want some of that.
It's totally instanced, I think.
No, I just watched you pick up a bunch of stuff.
Well, yeah. Like, it assigns loot based on quote-unquote who earned it.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
A little. Whatever. I'm gonna shoot this guy. He can't hurt my shields. I mean, he can and is, but he can't hurt them very fast.
Yeah, the main thing is, the main other reward for fighting these guys is we usually get paid.
Yeah, we usually get like items and stuff given to us by the other,
really like
the
that.
NPCs. Yeah, because I've gotten some really, really nice things from NPCs.
There we go.
Alright, I gotta get away from this guy real quick.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah, I mean, insofar as you can call it living.
Well, not for long.
Yeah, he's dead now.
These 14 chain guns, very worth having.
Yeah. Oh, that was you shooting by me. Transfer to reward. What did I get? 60,000 space buckaroos.
Yeah, that's good.
That's actually a pretty healthy reward. Alright, got some common level equipment. Oh, there's a greenie. See if the greenie is good.
Can you pick it up?
I'm gonna see.
Because I don't entirely know how... You can't? Okay.
I don't know. This game is weird about, like, its pickup system. It's not particularly elegant.
Yeah, I don't know if it does the, like, World of Warcraft thing, or it's like, this person shot first, therefore they get the reward.
I don't know.
It's, like,
it's just like, you just, like, fly near shit, and sometimes it flies into you, and sometimes it doesn't. I just kind of wish that could just, like, expel out, like, a giant space hoover or something, and just suck up everything.
Yeah, I actually really wish there were modules that would increase the amount that you could
Pickup range? I know, it'd be great. Oh, that looks promising. yoink, it's not for me.
Yeah.
You're the
Like
one
a-
who broke the wreckage, so you get it.
Yeah.
You get it.
I should probably let you start breaking the wreckages.
Probably Mr. 70 chain guns.
I can send you some.
Alright.
Well, not my chain guns. I'm possessive of those.
I'm gonna go with this mine up the Zanian.
Okay. Yeah, the other thing we can do is get distress calls.
Yeah,
like
I've
answer
done
distress
one,
calls.
and all I got was a lousy pirate trap instead.
Yeah. But then you get
Yeah.
to kill a bunch of pirates.
A bunch? There were like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Somebody in my chat is asking, do I know of any good free games on Steam? The answer is you get what you pay for.
Warframe
no.
and RoboCraft are generally kind of your best options.
I was gonna say Wander would probably know a little bit more than I would about that. But, there's, double Tesla turret. Oh, that's not good. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I got some guns I can throw your way.
If you say so. But yeah, there's some okay free games on Steam. Not much, but there's some okay ones. RoboCraft is definitely probably one of the best bets, honestly.
Galactic Junk League is really good. We tried that, and it was just so butts. Were you there for that, Bird?
No, you guys told me to get it, and then you played it, and then messaged me the next day saying, no.
Alright. I've sent you... Let's see. Alright, there you go. I have sent you
You've got mail.
I've sent you...
Audis are really, really freaking good.
Yep.
What's the best tier, exotic or legendary?
Legendary
Should be
is always...
leg-
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's legendary.
Anything purple in a video game with a loot system, you know that's the real shit.
Yep. Okay. Now to blow... Well... I guess I should probably fix what I can right now.
Alright, where
So
am I?
these
Double
shattered-
Zanian mining
Oh,
turret,
these are
that's the one.
hyperspace. How expensive this is gonna be? It's a wallet buster. Oh, wait, actually, that's super handy.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a hand. No, it's super handy.
Bird, I feel like you should, model your ship after that.
Just the gigantic flying high five.
Yeah! There's something kind of amusing
Can I
about
bitch
that.
slap the final boss with my ship?
I could turn on collision damage. Actually, you know what? I want to do that at some point.
Oh yeah, we need to have a collision rally.
Yeah, you and
Kirby.
I both make the biggest flying hands we can, and then have...
Yeah, dude. We end the series with a gigantic space high five that ends in us just exploding our ships into a billion pieces.
I'm really okay with this idea. I got
Nah, dude, it's the perfect send-off. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's so good.
Our fans are already probably salivating at the thought.
It would be so funny.
It would be great, yeah. What did that one person say about our Conan series? They said it's the worst Conan they've
Best
ever
and
seen.
worst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's how I know I'm doing things exactly the way I want to be doing them.
I had somebody else, like, whining about how I don't edit any of my videos and how, how does a person with 100,000 have this low quality videos? It's like, your standards are really screwed up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay, but-
are.
I'm having that thing again,
It's okay, that only comes once a month.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm having that thing where I can't, I can't mine asteroids. It just becomes invulnerable.
Yeah,
After-
that sucks. I hate that.
Oh, rotating.
Rotating
Fixes
what?
it for a second. What the deuce
Oh,
is up
you
with
mean-
this?
I don't know, dude. It's really annoying. I find that aiming at different parts of the asteroid generally helps.
It forces me to
But-
move after, like, it takes a
Yeah, it's
smidge.
weird.
Yeah, it sucks.
I hate it. The mining, the interface to this game is very rough.
Do you wanna respond to a distress call? I've got 2 in the area.
Jeez. Help me, Wander. You're my only hope.
Oh. Is it fixed now? It's fixed now. Okay, good. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm up for mining a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting my hands on some good Xanian rocks.
I'm gonna keep my hands on your Xanion rocks.
For whatever it's worth, I don't mind. Hey, fuck off. Nah, dude, fuck you. This is my rock. I'm peeing on it. Anyway, I don't mind skipping Trinium because honestly, Trinium doesn't seem like it's any different from any of the other tiers.
Oh yeah, that's kind of one thing. It's like once you kind of hit most tiers,
Nanite,
yeah,
it just becomes a grind.
yeah.
Sort of
I
like
mean,
what happens with Terraria, but at least Terraria added bosses every once in a while to break up.
well,
the
this
tiers.
game has bosses. I just have never found one.
Huh. Not salivating over the thought of us high-fiving just over this Hershey bar. You need to think this through. Okay. Let me sell you on this. We do it with Avorion spaceships, which ends up costing us like millions of in-game credits.
Actually,
it's a humongous flagrant waste.
well, I'd probably turn it on creative mode for that day, just because.
That's true.
We could actually get like all of the fans on the server for that one.
Yeah. We do. Every player joins us in a communal high five
Yeah,
after we beat the final boss together.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually gonna say first we take whatever our like ending capital ships are, and wham them all into each other at the exact same time, and then immediately followed by the best high five
high
ever.
five.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the heroes, having vanquished the goddess at the center of the universe, died to their own hubris.
It
But
was funny
from-
as hell.
From their giganto space explosion, a new galaxy was born. And that's how we all came to be. See you next time in Avorion 2. I'm now picturing, like, a Legend of Zelda parody where you go on, like, this epic quest, but all the quest lines are, like, incredibly bro-y. It's like, you have been chosen to go to the top of the Death Mountain and high-five the dragon there. And it's just like, I don't know if I am rad enough to do so. You must collect the 3 gems of broitude.
I'd be down for that. Like, I really want somebody with a sense of humor to make. I mean, honestly, the Zelda games are pretty funny. Actually, like the
Yeah.
NPCs are weird as shit. But I want
Yeah.
I want a Zelda game that's like, it'll do levels of parody, but maybe with like
Not
honestly,
like fucking Sokoban is the basis of your gameplay.
I guess.
It doesn't feel like a Zelda game when I played It'll
It's-
Do. It plays like Sokoban with like a weird combat system.
Well, have you ever
onto it.
played any of the top-down Zeldas?
Yeah. They didn't have that much. They just had a tiny bit.
Felt like it. I don't know. Okay, this bug is starting to drive me nutters. I wonder if I could log out and solve it.
You need to get a ship big enough to high-five a planet. Now you're thinking with Bird Cane.
Damn. Can we even touch the planets? I don't even know if they're 3D models.
No, they're definitely just skybox doodlies.
'Cause
Remember when
usually-
we touched the planets in Robocraft?
Ooh, by the way, yeah.
That was amazing.
By the way, if you look at the military outpost, I got a quest for wiping out pirates, and they were going to pay us $500,000 dues.
Yeah, I want to do that. That's pretty damn solid.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, I was
We
hoping
also,
this system would get attacked.
if we buy 33 ammunition and give it to these guys, we get 250.
My problem is I can never find
1,000.
somebody that sells ammunition.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like the trading quests in this game kind of suck. Because you can never tell, like, who's selling stuff.
There's a module that you can get that does
Oh.
tell you, like, and some of them are like super explicit, like, here's all the stuff that was sold at the last 7 places you stopped at. And it's like, but
Huh. Okay.
it's still kind of inconvenient.
Alright, where are we gonna go kill pirates?
Just give me a second. I'm just gonna sell. I'm just gonna sell everything. Look, I don't wanna go into this bogged down with garbage. I've got so much in Now Night nonsense.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Now Night that I guess I can sell off. Even though my ship consists primarily of Now Night. It also doesn't really matter too much at this tier of the game because we have shields.
Well, yeah, that's actually why I'm selling stuff off, so I can go buy a bunch of Xanion and up my shields a bunch.
Fair
Because currently my shields are, I don't know, I can't tell because there's interface in the way, but it's like 30,000-40,000. And if I can, get a little bit more before we go, I will be in a happy place.
Okay. I'm going to salvage these turrets.
You're probably going to want to update your ship a little bit too. I don't know how much.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No. What? Oh, okay. There was a mobile resource merchant here, and I didn't realize it. And so I flew up to finally dock with him and buy some Xanion, and then he just blipped out of existence, and I'm like, huh? That you're not supposed to do that. Okay. But yes, I was looking at the wrong one. Hey.
Oh, I need more gunners in my crew. Alright. Crew. Lots more gunnery people. There we go. My crew isn't happy because I owe them like 300 million or 300,000 credits. Whiners. Am I right?
Well, they do actually perform worse if you're not paying them.
Yeah, well, I mean, they should have thought about that before joining the Space Brigade.
Oh, whoops. Well, I have
Just
good
because I
news
promised them money doesn't mean I need to actually pay them.
I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is
Who did you kill?
I killed no one.
Oh, that's good news.
I did, however, buy every single last bit of Xanion from this merchant.
That doesn't really bother me too much.
Okay.
There'll be other merchants. Right now, it's all about making money. Just like real life.
I'm gonna have to repaint this thing when I'm done.
You can paint these things?
Oh yeah.
Oh. That'll explain why I keep, like, picking up, like, the color red and stuff like that. And I'm like, is that intentional? I don't get it. I turned my ship into the red Darth Sidious. I'm pretty happy right now. Darth partnership. Darth charity.
Darth love and commitment. These little shield generators, they are. Yeah, oh yeah, one of the other things that happened was, while you were gone, I flew into a fight and got blown the fuck up, so it's, I've been trying to go out of my way to be significantly
safer. Okay, fair enough.
beefier than I was last time, because, oh, that was...
I'm just picturing you flying a giant bicep in the future. And you just call the ship the "Don't fuck with me, bro."
Okay, I think I'm gonna go... Oh, already?
Yeah.
Sweet biz.
Let's go kick the fucking asses.
Okay, so power is a serious issue right now, but I'll be okay. None of my guns use power, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a self-correcting issue.
Yeah, generators were the last thing. The last thing I haven't updated because they were the first thing I switched up to trinium. So it was like I don't really need Xeneon generators, and the answer is I need Xeneon generators. Oh shit, my thrusters are still Naunite because they're on the inside of the ship.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
Well,
a little bit.
That's a problem for later. This thing handles pretty well. I also have like 2 ships worth of crew stacked into this thing because I had 2 ships, and then I didn't feel like carting 2 of them around, so I sold one. And by sold one, I mean deleted it and then transfer all the crew and equipment over and stuff.
Hey, that counts.
Yeah, no, it worked
Kind
great,
of.
but by the end of it, I had like 50 engineers and I only needed 10. I was just like, eh. But apparently, if you have like too many, you actually get like a speed bonus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that if you have more than, like, X amount of people over what you actually need, you get bonuses.
Yep. So I have a wildly overcrewed. Are all the pirates dead?
There's one. I'm probably
I see
wailing
him.
on him pretty hard.
I see him. Oh, these chain
I'm about
guns
to
are
bonk into him.
satisfying.
Oh, no. Don't hit me, bro.
Yeah, you got shields. You'll be fine.
True, actually. Hey,
Okay.
that was good. I died right next to him, so I didn't have to pick up anything.
Wait. Oh, he died
I mean, yeah,
right
he died.
next to you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I said the opposite of what I meant to say, but that's
Yep.
okay.
Why didn't
Where's
you
other
blast-
pirates? Are they all dead?
Yeah. They're dead.
Oh.
You might as well
Lame.
start blasting through his dead hull. to see if
Wreckage?
you get,
Yeah.
get anything useful.
Okay, sounds good.
And then we'll ship off because I think I'm done updating this thing.
Okay, sounds good. And then we'll go kill all those people, get like $400,000 credits, and go from there. The bird slave crew. Slave is such a harsh term. Let's be reasonable. The bird internship. Oh my god! What a pun! Did you hear that, Wander?
Yes, the bird internship. Sounds like you should rename that sucker.
To what? The bird slave ship? Oh.
Okay, did I get anything good from that? I got a lot of blues. Nope.
I don't. I got a couple yellows. Let me see what I ended up getting. I
did get a launcher turret, which is always awesome. But
don't know what I got. I got a Xenian mining systems. That's like a couple 100,000. Tech cargo. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff I can sell though. Did you give me a triple plasma turret by any chance?
Yes.
What about a triple railgun turret? Did you give me that one?
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember getting 2 purple weapons.
Yeah, I sent you a bunch. Figuring,
Yeah.
Okay, do I have... okay, generated energy. Oh, that helps the, that helps the power issues for the time being.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap a generator, a Xenian one on this thing real quick. Because not being able to shoot at full strength the entire time is a little bit frustrating.
Oh, right, because some of those weapons are actually power consumption.
Oh, yeah, definitely. A lot of these are power consumption, actually. I made a pretty decent amount of cash, though.
Yeah.
From all this. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the equipment thing. Sell off my ill-gotten gains.
Oh yeah, I did not check if the equipment merchant had any particularly useful upgrades.
Not particularly, no. Unless that has been changed with the last time with the stupid
He's
robot.
got a shield. No, the shield booster's garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured.
Actually, no. He has one. It's a green shield booster. It'll give you 50% more.
That's
is
decent enough, yeah.
Probably worthwhile.
Yeah.
Everything else not so great though.
Okay, let's sell off this stuff. This is a repair dock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember,
The
dumb
wrong thing,
robot.
then. That's so dumb. There it is, equipment dock.
By the way, you probably have a ton more gun slots than you think you do. Gemroth's
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Gemroth's mod significantly increased the amount you get per upgrade system or whatever.
Yeah.
And if so, for example, if we get one of the legendary ones, it's going to be like plus 30, 40 guns.
That's ridiculous.
I can't wait.
That probably breaks the balance of the game. On the other hand, I don't care.
Yeah. I was like, on one hand, it'll make things ridiculously easy. On the other hand, like, right now I got 14 chain guns, and it's so satisfying to just, like, blast into enemies. Because
The whole point of having any chain guns is the fact that they're already ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. I was getting hit... Okay, it's plus 15. Okay, so... That's not exactly... the, like...
It's not game-breaking, it's just mostly game-breaking.
Yeah. It'll be nuts, and it'll be satisfying.
Alright,
Oh,
docking.
hi. The aliens
That's
have found me already. Well, this is a good trial
these
run to see
things.
if I can take some hits.
Why can't I sell my modules here? I can sell my turrets. So I
You
guess I
can't
can
sell
do
stuff
that.
that's equipped. If you have something equipped, you can't sell it.
Oh, it's on page 23. I see.
Oh, you have quite a lot of shit, apparently.
No, I meant slot 23. My mistake.
Oh,
not
okay.
page 23.
I was like, damn, dude. You ever sell anything?
Nope. How do I make money?
Well, I heard gambling
What's
works.
selling?
I heard gambling was lucrative in this game.
Hey, bite me.
Where?
No. I will not entertain that.
Oh, these
Are you
aliens
okay?
will not last long.
I think Lady Bird's dying.
Oh. Do you have health insurance?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly, right? Not my problem. I don't think she appreciated that one. Double Now-Night mining turret. That's dumb. I'll sell that.
Yep.
Not anymore. Cool, 400,000 credits. I can actually pay my crew now for the first time in the game.
That's good.
Aw, damn it, it already paid them. Wait, no, it didn't. Okay, where am I? Insurance plan?
Yeah,
I can
you
insure my ship?
Yeah, you can insure your ship, so if it gets destroyed, it gets replaced
What the
for free.
fuck? Why is there insurance in space?
To be fair, losing your ship is actually like a totally reasonable expectation at some point in this game.
I know. Alright, I went ahead and paid my crew, which took over half my paycheck. Let's see how happy they are now. Oh, look, morale's 100% because they can afford to eat again. Well, whoop-de-damn-do, guys. I'm gonna go over to the Habitat and hire some people that don't mind working without getting paid. Thank you very much. And then let's go to other space.
Yes. And then maybe we'll find a new system to go into. I've got what I wanted out of this system.
Yeah, this system is pretty cool. I'm gonna actually, before I forget, I'm gonna put some Xenion fields and Xenion
Yeah.
generators on my ship.
I was not expecting it, but this ship I'm currently flying is actually stronger than the ship I had last time we were at this tier. At least in terms of sheer shield strength. Which is super nice. I think it's more
I remember,
too.
we are at the butter stick tier, and
Yeah,
I
we
showed
are.
you what was possible with butter sticks.
You did. Those were
And
times.
you didn't believe in the butter sticks, unfortunately.
I have... Okay. Alright, let's see where these pirates are.
But now I've converted you into a true believer of butter. You can believe it's butter.
Okay, wipe out pirates. Negative 153, negative 143. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Huh. That's interesting.
Alright, I have 10,000 shield. That should be good enough to survive a couple of onslaughts.
10,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
10,000 shield HP.
Okay. That should be fine.
Yeah, I'll just avoid dying.
Yeah, just let me go in first, and that should solve
Yep.
the problem.
Alright, to that end, it's time to slap some weapons on here. How come I can't put my purple weapons on here? Oh, there we are. Oh, they're just now night. Damage 36. 36 damage per second, that's pretty good.
Oh, I love it when I just careen off an asteroid. It's such a satisfying motion.
I'm gonna just keep putting turrets down on here because I can put a lot on.
Oh hey, these mining lasers no longer bankrupt my power reserves. Yay! Okay. Oh geez, I just realized
Simple things, apparently, that make Wander go, yay!
I just realized my engines were still now night.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna put one more weapon back on here. Alright, let's see what happens when I shoot. Well, it puts my generators through their courses a little bit, but I think this is alright. Alright, shall we pop off into other space? Where are we going, anyway? Give me the coordies.
It's negative. You can check it yourself. Actually, it's under quests. Player and
I don't
quests.
think quests are shared.
If you got it from the one guy, it should be shared.
No, I didn't get. I didn't see that quest actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me.
Well, whatever.
Uno
I'm gonna
momento.
go. I'm gonna go to the quest place myself, actually.
Okay. What quest place is it for you?
The only one I saw was the one where you have to pay to or give them ammunition.
Delivery. Okay, yeah, that's no good. Okay, so the coordinates are negative 153, negative 143. I can post it in
negative
chat.
one.
If you click on it in chat,
53.
it'll show you the sector.
Oh, that one. Negative 143 or negative 142?
Negative 143. Do you have one, like, right next to it?
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, whatever.
Is that your delivery that's right there?
No, that's just just coordinates that I can
Oh,
just
okay.
jump to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can warp straight there. I assume you don't have the range.
No, I still have the base, like, 2 warp range or whatever.
Yeah, you might as well take the gate over and then warp
Yep.
down.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I can certainly afford to do that.
Oh, by the way, stop. Before you go through the gate, turn around and look at the exclamation mark.
Let's see if I can. Okay, I dodged the gate, barely.
Okay,
I'm looking at the exclamation point. I press F. Electronic bulletin board.
See if he has
Resource shortage. Ammunition.
Really? Nothing else? Alright.
That's it. Yep.
Alright. Well, I'll meet you at the exclamation mark.
You mean the quest?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, I went through the gate.
I'll give it a moment just so I don't, like, outpace you.
Fair enough.
It's my...
Alright,
Oh.
negative 153, negative 143. I am entering those chords into my nav computer, and I will hop over there right away.
Okay.
Alright, I'm entering the sector.
Time to make some mad money. Because not only did we get paid for this... Let's see. Is this like Spore? Closer you get, the more dangerous it is. Yeah, it is. But you also get more equipment, so it's kind of okay. I'm gonna come to you. Because they seem to be honing in on your position. Should probably also turn off my mining lasers.
I haven't even, like, loaded the sector
they're
yet.
already moving towards your position.
Well, that's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing the loading screen.
Oh, these
There we
guys.
go.
No, they have the launcher turrets. They don't have the interesting ones.
Ah.
Okay. There's homing missile launchers in this game, and I really want them.
God, there's so much, like, vibrant space. Like, I
Yes.
just see colors. It looks like a clown afro in the distance. I think I'm doing damage.
Probably. Oh yeah, you already took all of his shields off.
Oh,
Also, these
that's
guys
good.
are just outfitted in Now Night.
I was gonna say, these guys, they're just dropping down off their ship, so it should be easy mode.
Yeah. Their guns might
Oh,
be...
my relations with them is Avorion.
Well,
Wonder, I thought we'd be friends.
look, there's such a thing as friend murder. And that's... Yeah. Where do you think Crafty Gnomes went?
Oh, that makes sense.
Have you actually spoken with him at all? Like, recently?
I haven't spoken with Crafty Gnomes in like 6 or 7 months.
Well, it kind of happens. He did graduate from college, and...
Yeah, he became a supreme workaholic.
Hey, yeah, some of these are for you.
Yeah. I need to... Oh man, half my weapons are overheated. I don't have enough, like, power to shoot these things. I gotta upgrade my ship, man.
Well, we got upgrades aplenty dropping off of these guys, and I
True.
think some of them are probably
I
going to be
see some
Xanion.
purple.
Yeah, exactly. That one's for you,
That's
actually.
that's a purple gun.
Okay, how you doing?
Shield-wise, I'm doing great.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
These guys have only nicked off maybe about an eighth of mine.
They've taken off about roughly a third to 20%.
It's
My
interesting.
face when I try to shoot this guy to death, but I keep shooting the corpse of his dead friend instead.
Those poor survivors.
There are none. There are none.
Okay, I should probably take out Captain Missiles here. He actually does a lot of damage, I think.
I mean, relative to like Captain Buttersquash and Captain Captain Rubber Ducky that we were killing.
I really like, is that all of them? No, there's one left.
There's one more. He's shooting us from behind.
Alright, tell me how much money you make from this, by the way.
I don't think I'm gonna make any.
I'm curious to see if you're gonna get a reward from,
Whether I do or don't isn't really a problem, because you can always just give me a fair chunk of the change, because I helped, right?
Yep. One Avorion.
Hey, gave Gemroth 8 shields. Alright, I think that's all of them. I'm gonna start, collecting
did you get a mission
bits.
accomplished or anything like that, or is that
Nope.
purely just
Nope,
on
that is just you.
That
is just
sucks. There really needs to be like a quest sharing or something like that.
you. Yeah, that's a shame that that doesn't happen. Our loot, though, is going to more than make up for it.
Oh, yeah.
There has been some great drops. In this
Yeah,
sector.
legendaries always sell for stupid amounts, even if they're like garbage tier.
Right. I've just swept through and collected so much shit already.
I'm taking my time and destroying every wreck as I go. I always find I
yeah,
lose
you
sight
get,
of
you
some
get
of them.
lots of stuff in the wrecks. And they float off into space. Yeah, combat is definitely the way to go. The mining isn't terrible in this game, but
Mining
it's
is good
so slow compared to the combat.
Mining is good until you get to Now Night, just because the dangers of taking...
Yeah.
Well, also, like, the dangers of taking ship damage early game are way, way more drastic than end game.
Right.
Because, like, you lose your ship early game, back to square one. You
I'm
lose your
enjoying
ship
the
end
fact
game.
that we took the time to restart this game for my sake, because
absolutely.
I'm able to appreciate it a lot more now that we're at this tier rather than being plonked directly into it. I like this game a lot. I'm looking forward to it being like fleshed out over the next couple of months, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's a good price
We
for
have
what
friends,
it's at right now, too.
by the way. Oh yeah.
Those are all
Aliens, and they hate
aliens.
us. So they'll be...
Yeah, okay.
Expect fighting shortly.
Okay, I'm doing reasonable on like getting my
the
shields
loot.
back.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to salvage as many of these hulks as possible before they get to us, just because they do despawn after a certain point.
Okay. I
Yes,
think
I
I've
think they do.
collected everything of any sort of
There's
value
one
to me.
orange or yellow thing behind me that is for you.
Oh, okay. I think I see it. Actually. Yep, that's a yeller. Oh no, it's an orange. And here we go. It's a gun.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you want to pull back a second and see if any of those guns are upgrades for you.
I think a fair. I have too many guns to shoot with at the moment.
Oh, and they're on us.
The Zoltan are here, so let's. I'm gonna just start fighting them instead.
Oh shit! Some of these guys actually can hurt us.
Do they have the shield piercies?
Yeah, I don't know who though.
Okay. I'm gonna suggest maybe we leave this sector then.
I'm just gonna throw it on auto fire and avoid.
Okay,
We can,
I'm starting
Yeah.
to take some hits actually.
yeah, feel free to pull back. I'm figuring.
Yep, I'm losing bits.
Okay, I've identified the one that does damage.
Okay.
At least I think I have. Oh, thank you. So nice thing about my chain guns is I can actually set them to lock on.
Auto-fire? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm currently running circles around these guys. And I think it was...
Wow, the guns have recoil in this game?
Yeah, they do. If you have a small enough ship, you can push yourself back.
Yeah, I'm getting recoil because I'm missing some of my thrusters. They got shot off.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just do a quick repair, actually, since I've flung myself far enough away from everything else.
Yep. Well, I
Oh,
think I took out the
prepared.
guy that was piercing the shields.
Okay.
At least I think it was him. I haven't been
All right.
taking hull damage anymore.
Double laser turret. Radium mining turret. Radium salvaging turret.
Okay, seriously. Lock-on's kind of broken though. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to pull back in a little bit because my shields are down. Well, not down,
Ooh.
but
Oh, okay.
they're. I'm at about. I'm at about a third.
That's a little unfortunate. None of them can hurt us, though. You said.
I don't think so, and if they can, it's only one at this point. I'm not taking nearly as much damage, but I'm also circle strafing pretty hard around these guys.
Okay. Yeah, you're a lot more maneuverable than I am because you've actually upgraded to Xenion engine.
No, I actually don't have any Xenion thrusters.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I think I might have one stack, but they only do braking.
Yeah. All right, I'm joining the fray.
Okay, that should help. There's actually only a couple of them left.
Yeah.
Pirates are attacking the sector.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny.
The sector that you jumped in from, by the way, how good or bad was it? Do you remember?
I mean, it's so much further back in the game than where we are. It also doesn't have any warp. Oh God, my shields are almost gone.
Run.
I am scooting.
The pirates and the
One or two more hits and I'll die. So I'm gonna probably just hop fly out of the sector now.
yeah, go for it.
Luckily,
Hey.
they didn't shoot off any modules. They just nearly killed me. Yeah, I need to upgrade my ship kind of a lot. I didn't get any Xenion fighting these guys, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Oh, those aren't homing attacks. Those are. It's cash.
Ah,
There's just a bunch
funny.
of there was a bunch of glowy shit. It was following me, and I was
They were
like,
like, evade it, evade! No, no, no! I don't want money! Alright,
turns out it was
I'm gonna...
my reward. Yeah, I'm gonna let the pirates fight. If you want to go get repaired and then come back.
No, I'm just gonna go back to the other sector and sell off the
Okay.
hall.
I'm gonna see if I can space vulture this. The pirates and the Zotan are fighting each other right now.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna see if I can... I just don't have any Xenion to upgrade my ship with. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to that system and see if more Xenion has appeared in that material store.
yeah. If not, we can go looking for a new material store.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure the cost to repair my ship. Yeah. I guess if I find one more asteroid, it won't be so bad. That's iron. Why is there still iron out here? Actually, no, I know why there's iron out here.
'Cause if you get stuck out here and you have an iron part and you can't repair a ship, it would suck.
Yeah, also, iron is required to found a ship. Which
Oh, right.
is kind of weird.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
just use this space station to break real quick.
I actually barely took any damage from getting shot there. Like, apparently my ship
Most of my
self-heals to
ship is
some degree.
iron, so...
Oh, yeah. You might want to look into a Zotan integrity.
yeah, you mean a Xenion integrity.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Fine. Okay, I can't afford to repair because I don't have enough Xenion. Alright, then let's go to the material store and see if I can...
Let's see if they've
this shit out.
restocked.
Yeah.
If not, I can send you some.
Yeah. Because I have 80 right now.
Yeah, note to self. Go into battle with money for field repairs.
It's weird that your note to self applies to me.
Well, no. No, me too.
No, you're just being very passive-aggressive. Note to myself, bird, I mean Wanderbots.
Note to self, buy shoes faster.
Oh. You always gotta try and outdick me.
Hey.
I know, you succeed every time.
Not every time. Sometimes I end up shoving my dick in my face. Shell is like...
Like that specific moment right there?
Yeah.
Damn it, no Xanion! Oh. Can make a Trinian ship. Oh, whatever, I'll sell my stuff off to the dumb robot.
Well, the pirates and the Zotan fought, and...
Who won, the Zotan?
Zotan messed them up. The pirates were barely a distraction. I think I'm gonna be fine on this end, though. Still a boat.
The shoes that I replaced today I've had for, I think, 8 or 9 years. I don't remember. The point is that I could almost literally feel, like, the ground through my sock, because there was, like, a tiny, tiny strip of, like, rubber left. Hello, probably late. That's not how that song goes. Gemroth wants us to warp him to us. That's okay, Jemmy.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not in, like, dire danger. All I have to do is kill one and then run away and wait. I'm also, my ship is auto-healing. Actually, like, it says I'm full health. Which is really confusing, yeah. Holy shit, how many Zotan are there?
There's a reason I ran away.
I never bothered to count, but, like, I'm looking at it now and it's just like, let's count.
Tritium salvaging turret sells for 400,000.
1, 2, 3,
We're gonna get rid of
4,
that.
8, 12, 15. There's 15 of them.
God.
Yeah.
Salesman trading system, an exotic one that displays the prices of goods and the price ratio of goods for the last 6 sectors I've been in. Is that good? It seems like it's pretty good. It also sells like crazy.
Yeah, that's how you can do some of the crazy merchanting stuff, if you want to. Oh, mechanics
Okay.
repair your hull. I forgot about that.
How much, how much could be made from a, trading run?
Millions if you do it right.
Well, maybe. I could go for billions. Millions would be pretty good. Oh, mechanics repair your stuff? I have to assign a couple to see if they can repair my ship. Even though I don't have any Xanion. It probably doesn't work that way. An NPC ship literally just tried to dock with the station I was in, and it did it by smacking into me and pushing me out of the way.
Nice.
If the ship does not have a gravity generator that locks to the bottom of the ship, you feel bad for the people inside. Oh, there's many reasons to feel bad for the people inside. That is just one of them. Heavy cargo hauler. Let's not kill that.
Jesus.
Alright.
I can't even kill 2 ships. You can just fire backwards into them and see if they take damage.
Alright, so if I'm looking, how do I see the price ratio thing with my kick-ass module?
What tier is it? Does it tell you the trade routes?
Let me look. I don't think it does that. Displays prices of goods, displays price ratio of goods, and view trading offers of all stations, and display trade routes in last 6 sectors,
Okay,
yes.
see if you can find the trade routes, because that's the one you're looking for.
Yeah, it says, maybe I just need to actually travel to...
Yeah, you need to go to a
some
couple
sectors.
sectors with that thing equipped.
Yeah,
What it's going to
okay.
do is actually tell you exactly which ones will make you money. And from
That's
there,
cool.
you just have to decide. The one thing is you're
Just
going to
have
need...
do it.
Yeah, you are going to need some cargo.
I can just plonk down some cargo plonkers.
Yep. They're not too big or too expensive.
Okay. Yeah, this could be potentially really rewarding.
Yeah,
this.
that's how I could afford all those, like, crazy guns and modules
Yeah.
on my...
Your other playthrough, right?
Yep.
Where you were like, I just found a thing that lets me sell computers to the other place for like 7 billion.
Yeah, if you're ever in a system and you see a trade route that is, like, in system, do that, because it's going to make you the fastest.
True. Oh, there's a trade routes thing in the upper right corner. I see how it works. You click on that little menu, and it tells you what's up. Do you know what I binge watched today?
What?
70 strong bad emails.
You really didn't feel like doing much today.
I did nothing the entire day.
That's okay
I'm
sometimes.
so mentally tired.
Yeah,
I needed the break real bad. Tomorrow I'll hit it hard again. But that hackathon I did just absolutely destroyed my ability to
oh yeah,
think
those
for like forever.
hackathons will, like, mess with
Metal
your brain.
Plate Factory to repair dock gives me what appears to be 1,200 credits per route. And that's in system, it looks. Wander.
Yeah?
Wander.
Yeah?
Go to a safe spot, hold down M.
You mean open up the map, or hold it down?
Hold it down.
Oh god, please don't. You ass.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, the Metal Plate Factory is literally like 2 kilometers away from the repair dock too.
Yeah. How many
Well-
of them are there for you to exploit this?
Well, let me go ahead and look, and I will let you know. But yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything today. Oh my god.
That's fine.
My whole team after the hackathon, we got lunch together, and my whole team just bitched for 45 minutes straight about it. Everybody just got like really, really tired.
Happens.
Of course, you know what my team decided to do, right? Was they looked at like one of our major projects that's supposed to be done by the end of the year, and they just decided to do that in the hackathon. And I was like, well, of course you're gonna get burnt out and be like, why is this hackathon just like more work? It's because you're literally doing your job. But I digress. Yeah, strong bad emails though.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. A lot of them have aged really well. A lot of them have not.
I mean, kind of
Oh
duh.
man, yeah,
They're from mid-2000s. At this point, some of them are over a decade old.
yeah. But like Trogdor and like the Japanese cartoon stuff, those have aged very, very, very well.
Yeah.
But some of them are just like, wow, they had no idea what to write about in this episode, did they? Okay, we need trinium, cargo holds, and stat. There's the cargo bays. I am now playing Birdcatcher, Trademan Extraordinaire.
I'm an asshole right now.
What did you do and why did you do it?
I'm still fighting.
Yeah, that's what makes you an asshole.
They're following me very slowly.
Uh-huh.
And I'm asteroid hopping, mining more Xanion, and then when they catch me, I like kill 2 of them and then go back to mining. While I wait for my
Oh, that's precious.
It's great. They're like, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. And I'm like,
Oh, poor AI.
Unfortunately, these mining turrets are hot garbage.
Alright. Let's pop over to the repair station and sell this stuff off. See how much I made from... I was able to haul 115 units. Let's see how much I make from doing this.
How much do they sell for?
I think I'm making a profit of about 500 on each one. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm about to find out. And the nice thing is that, like, I'm improving my faction relation by just basically bussing this stuff over. And it takes like 30 seconds. This is ridiculous. It takes longer to dock at the ends than it does to, like, move this stuff over.
Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to dock. There's another game called Void Destroyer 2 that's a lot like this, actually. But it's more of like a first-person 6 Degree of Freedom type type game. And that was one of those where you could ram the dock at high speeds, and that would
That counted.
yeah, that would count. So I'd just like
I wish that this didn't. Yeah. I wish that it counted, but that's okay. Alright, sell goods.
There we go. Oh god, this game lag's real bad. Right into the thick of things.
Oh, they're only gonna buy 39 of them? I didn't realize there was a limit like that.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, well, I still made a little bit of a profit. I think I made like 20,000 or something. That's not particularly great, though. Can I eject my cargo into space?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because I could fly back and probably sell it back to the place I just came from, or I can just inject it into space.
Oh, there's a beacon here. Oh, yeah. That's the...
Dump cargo. Oh,
Distress
wow.
Yeah.
That is... It does it unit by unit?
Yep.
That's terrible.
It's pretty bad.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see if you're as deadly as your friends. The answer is no. No, you're a weenie little crap ship. I don't know if you even know if you can fight. Oh, you can fight. Okay, hi. There's one of the Zotan ships wasn't moving, so I was just like, I'm going to use this opportunity to go murder him. Turns out he's actually got some pretty sharp teeth. Oh, that's okay. I'm just glad enemies can't boost in this game. God, that would suck.
Yeah, that would be horrible. Instead, they're like mewling little kittens, and they're incredibly easy to kill. Wander has so many guns, Bird. Yeah, I mean, you know, he just cheats, that's all.
Not cheat.
I didn't say that you cheated. Ladybird said it. I'm just telling you what I heard her say.
Okay, any more dead ships around here that I can... There we go. I'm not actually getting a whole lot of goodies out of this.
Because they're killing aliens.
Aliens?
What do aliens have?
Aliens tend to have the better guns. They
Oh,
just don't
please. If
drop
aliens
them.
had good shit, they wouldn't be so angry at people all the time.
Look, Xenocide is a viable pastime. Just look at XCOM.
Yeah, I guess kinda.
Oh, and connection closed by server. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
That actually is a little bit worrying.
What, that happened while we were in the middle of a fight?
Oh yeah, in a battle zone. Not necessarily in the middle of a fight, but...
Yeah.
Well... Yeah, they still haven't...
I think that I need to probably reconnect too, actually.
They still haven't responded to my, my support email, so I'm like, I think I'm just gonna nix this server, period.
That's... yeah. They should at least, like, send you back something if you send an email to them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like, my favorite thing is customer support, where you get the automated ticket being like, your ticket has been logged. Then dead silence. It's like,
yeah. I don't know why the Discord server had a tech support channel earlier, but it was a lot of fun to go in there and ruin everything.
Shadow Link, come on, really?
I just rejoined and it's not letting me rejoin particularly quickly.
It took a little while for me.
Eesh.
Well, no, it's not that it took a little while. It took a little while, and then it's like, connection refused, and I'm like, no, please don't do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Shadowlink, his Steam, like, randomly deleted Warframe. And, that was a surprise. And he needed help, and they're like, move this to somewhere else, because this is kind of spammy. And the answer was, well...
Bird ruined everything.
Yeah, Bird ruined everything. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, last night before I went to bed, have I told you about Hollow Knight at all, or no, not really?
I watched it a little bit. It looks really good.
Yeah.
She didn't tell me much about it.
I mean, it's
really good.
It's a classic Metroidvania, pretty much, but it's very pretty and it plays really well. The writing is good, and server is unreachable. That's...
Yeah, I'm not able to join it at all.
It's saying there are 3 players on.
Wait, I'm in now.
Okay, that's good. But trying to remember, my brain's a bit cooked. Oh yeah, so it's really pretty. But right before going to bed, their PR manager is just like, by the way, request a key here, and I'm like, yes, please, thank you.
Nice.
What the? Oh, interesting.
What?
Neat fact.
Oh, when did you rejoin? Or what happened when you rejoined?
Not neat fact. Turns out Zotan go neutral to you when you're offline.
Oh, that's good.
They did surround the shit out of me, though. So I came back and I'm just covered in Zotan, and it's just like, I'm not okay with this.
Hey there. Good to see you again. How was your nap there, champ? You're looking mighty well rested. Why don't you rest those big strong muscles of yours?
Okay.
Alright, I can make 55 credits per run if I transported helium.
Doesn't
I'm
sound
gonna pass.
worth it.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Just gonna keep looking for a trade route, honestly.
Yeah, keep an eye on that trade route thing. Some of them are really, really profitable.
It sounds like the game probably needs to balance that.
I mean, it's
Then
a
again,
single
this
player.
game needs to balance a lot of things, so who cares?
It's a single player grind fest. Like, if you find the exploit, just treat it as a feature. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I always have that thing with like single player, mostly single player games. If you can exploit it, if you can
Who cares?
well,
Yeah.
like, yeah, who cares? Because say I find this exploit that
It's
makes me
just
like a
your
shit ton of money.
experience, like who
Yeah,
cares?
so like I can ruin it by like cheesing the shit out of it, but who, like, it doesn't matter. And even if we are playing on multiplayer, I'm not gonna get grumpy at like Proto or
Yeah, there's
Gemroth
the,
or whatever.
That's the motivation for why like the game I'm working on has no anti-cheat. Where it's
Yeah.
like it's a completely cooperative game. You
And
can
it's-
cheat if you want. Like who gives a crap? It's your experience.
Yeah, if somebody really does wanna just
Beat
Cheat
themselves
hard.
infinite health.
yeah,
And it bothers you, then don't play with that person.
yeah.
There you go.
We need to have big head mode though.
Come on. Why do you want
What?
so many like zany modes?
Dude, when was the last time you played a game that had a big head mode?
It's like an N64 thing.
I know, exactly. Also, it makes no sense because they're gonna be in spaceships.
Well, we should have like a go-kart mode. And that can be combined with a big head mode.
I'm okay with this. I'll just model some really shitty, like, go-kart ships with the characters' faces.
Yeah, okay, go for it. Whatever. Fuck over. Do that. It's just a Boolean flag I set somewhere.
Yep.
It says load this instead.
I don't know. I love big head mode in Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I like big
That-
head mode in GoldenEye.
Oh, actually, well, didn't that make it like headshots were comically
Yeah,
easy?
yeah,
to-
it was stupid. But it was fun.
Yeah, it's true. Did you ever play any of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games or nah?
I loved them. They're really good.
Moon Gravity. After a certain point, I refused to play that game without Moon Gravity because it was just like, you mean I can fly through the sky while doing kickflips and shit? Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear ya. I liked in Tony Hawk setting the difficulty to be like stupid easy, and that allowed you to do like gigantic kickflips off of like telephone poles, and then do like 1280 spins.
Yes.
And then land on your face, but the game would like correct it, so it would count as like an actual landing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There was like modes where settings so like even if you failed the trick, you'd still get the points for it. I remember.
Yep.
Those were good times.
Those are actually extremely good games.
Yeah, I've
They're
always
very
been,
unique. Nobody's ever really made a game
like
like a skating game that like skates, you know, obviously. But like I feel like what I'm trying to say is that it kind of came out of nowhere. I feel like nobody made
Yeah.
a skating game anything like it before it came out. And it just comes out and it just basically invents the genre, and it's amazing.
And then nobody ever capitalized on it. Like
Well,
they
I
just
mean,
kind
I
of.
think the game probably made a shit ton of money, so
Well, yeah,
a lot of the
no,
people
no,
that
no.
made it capitalized on it.
But like, you know, for example, what's a good example? Well, the Battlefield games. They've been coming out
Right.
for decades now, and you know they kind of iterate well. Like Battlefield 1 is a really weird far cry from any of the other Battlefields, but it's a legitimately like good, fun game on its own right. Do I only have like 2 guys left? I do. Sweet.
Been
This took a
fighting
while.
people this whole time?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you have to hit and run because shields. It looks like the server kicking me out and bringing me back in remixed the enemies a little bit. Ow!
That's neat.
Oh god, whatever that is shooting at me, I'm not appreciating. Okay, there's more than 2 left. I just couldn't see. You look killable. I actually have no idea how many enemies there are. But, like, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games pretty much went bye-bye after, like...
They ran out of the ad money? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I
Yeah.
guess skateboarding in general has kind of dropped off.
Yeah.
Like, it was huge when I was in middle school. Well, not even
Yep.
middle school. Elementary school, like, everybody had a skateboard.
Yeah.
And then...
I remember those days.
I guess I was also
I
in Southern
remember-
California.
Yeah, I remember watching people skateboard that, like, would just practice constantly and they could barely, like, ollie.
Yeah.
And I just thought to myself, does anyone actually get good at this? Or is everyone I know just horrible at skateboarding? But I just remember watching people, like, chill out, like, after school on their skateboards and just, like, try to do even the most basic of tricks and fail constantly.
Yeah, I knew a ton of people that would, like, break their arms on their ollie practices. And I was just like, alright, I've lost interest.
Yeah, right? Like, shouldn't that be the easy part of skateboarding?
Like, we actually got this, like, really old, like, 70s retro classic skateboard thing. I don't even know how to describe it, but it was like a mini skateboard. It was ridiculous looking. And one of my friends came over, found it in my garage, because, like, we really didn't use it, because neither my brother nor I really were into skateboarding. Beyond passing interest, yep. And a friend comes over, finds it in the garage, does, like, maybe a trick or two with it, and breaks both of his legs.
God.
Yeah, that was, hilarious.
Okay.
And then,
That does sound pretty hilarious and terrible.
Okay, so this was one of those, like, actually kind of sad stories, because the dad was, like, the only guy around at the time. And this guy's dad loved me more than his own son, which is weird because I didn't interact with him much. He just, like, was super gung-ho about, like, anything I had to say, which was really strange.
That's
and
pretty weird, yeah.
He never seemed particularly interested. And my mother definitely got, like, child toucher vibes off of this guy, so she's like,
oh
go around
no!
him.
Oh
And
no!
I don't know if anything ever happened, but he was creepy. Like, he would answer the door in a bath towel, for example, and it's just like, yep, that's not, don't do that.
He sounds like Quagmire or something.
Yeah, if he was...
Oh, come on. Okay. Somebody just joined my chat. I'm stream hopping looking for streamers that I like. We don't normally tell stories about pedophiles on the Birdcatcher Gaming Network.
No,
this is just
we
Wander being like, I'm going to scare away potential fans.
I don't know if anything ever came of this guy. I just knew he was kind of an awful father. But, so we're like, we think your son broke his legs. And he's like, no, he's fine. And my friend's like...
What?
Yeah. So we got the, nah, he's fine, treatment. It's like, are you sure? Because, like, he seems...
He can't walk.
Yeah, he doesn't seem okay. And it took him, like, two days to finally accept that his child was seriously injured, which was his wife coming back from her...
That's a long time to have broken bones.
Yeah.
That can, like, kill somebody.
Yes.
Damn.
I think there were just, like, fractures, but it was enough that, like, walking was kind of a no-go.
Yeah, that thing that everybody needs to do for the rest of their life.
So the thing is, about this guy, he was a doctor and his wife was a doctor. And so it was, like, super, like, how...
Like, they just did not believe...
Well, the wife was
come
totally
from them.
normal. Like, by the time we were moving away, they were moving towards a divorce, but it was just like... This guy was
This
home
is the
alone.
most cynical, weird story about, like, a terrible family, dude.
Yeah, and I didn't hear about any of this until, like, years later from my mother, because I never spoke with them, apart from their son, who was around, like, some of the time. And one day my mother just sat me down and she's like, so here's the story about this family, and I'm like, why did all of this happen in the background and you never told me once, like, hey, like, this family's weird, stay away from them? And she's like, I didn't want you to treat them any different. And I was like, alrighty then.
Your parents, I swear, they sound like funny people.
They are funny people. They also, like,
It's like, every story I've heard about them, like, they do, like, everything they do is perfectly reasoned out and sound, but it lines up to just, like, wacky conclusions sometimes.
Yes. Yes.
Like, if you follow the breadcrumbs, the things that they do actually sort of build up to making sense until you think about it on a further level, and you're like, wait, what? I found another trade route. I'm gonna check it out. See how many units I can offload at the shipyard.
Alright. If you're finally repaired, we can also look into
Actually, I am prepared now. Huh.
Okay, we could look
This kinda
into
done.
assaulting another
Part.
pirate nest. Because
Yeah,
I got
sure,
one more.
go for
I
it.
should probably throw the money at you for the last one.
Yeah, that would be nice, but also who cares?
Is true.
Yeah. I have a lot of money at this point in this game. Okay, the shipyard, where... Oh.
How much money are you sitting on?
I have 530,000.
Okay. Yeah, I owe you
How are you at
250,000.
factory? That much. Okay. I told you about the time my friend shattered his leg in like 13
jeez.
places on a skateboard,
What?
right? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll tell this story. I'm pretty sure I told you, but I'll tell it again.
You might have?
So, I had a friend who was kind of an idiot in college. It's gotten a lot better, but he was really stupid like his freshman and sophomore years. And he had never been longboarding before, and he decided to go learn how to go longboarding one day. And he was going to college in southern New Mexico, where it's extremely hilly. And so he decides to take on this one hill that everybody else who longboards says, that hill? Yeah, don't go down that hill. So he decides to go down that hill the very first time he'd ever been longboarding. And he goes down, and he said that it got up to, by his estimation, like, let's see, are these buying or selling? Let me check this real quick. I'm gonna buy like half, and we'll go from there. Anyway, he said that he got up to, by his estimation, about 30 to 40 miles per hour going down this hill. And before he like lost control of the board. And so that means that he flies off of this thing at 40 miles per hour. Now, if you're going down a really steep hill, you're going down the entire hill if you're going that fast.
Yep.
So he says he got flung from the board, landed on the ground, and that was the first time he felt his leg break.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
said-
remember this now.
Yeah, he said that he basically like barrel rolled, and every time he made contact with the ground, he felt his leg break again.
Now, this is just one leg
and-
breaking, or...
It was the same leg breaking over and over again.
Wow.
Because, well, I mean, it got like broken once, so it became like weaker, so it just took all the damage every time, basically. So he, when all was said and done, he broke his leg in either 11 or 13 places. I can't remember which. He goes to get an X-rayed, of course, and the doctor just like puts up the X-ray and was like, here, like, just his entire like shin bone was just like snapped all over the place, including damage to, like, his knee and his ankles and stuff. So yeah, moral of the story is don't fuck up.
Yeah. Without a helmet and protective gear, and don't go fast on...
Yeah, if somebody says don't do that, then don't do that. So here's the other time one of my friends broke his thumb. This one was on me. This one was actually my fault. So another one of my friends, he lives at the top of this giant hill. He owned a skateboard, but never actually skateboarded. And one day, we were just hanging out, and his parents weren't around, and we had the skateboard, and I said, have you ever gone down the hill in front of your house on the skateboard? And he said, my parents always tell me not to. And my response to this day makes me sometimes question if I'm the bad guy. My response was, your parents aren't here, let's do it. Which is what the villain in an after-school special says about anything. So, he said, okay, and so we take this skateboard out. He goes down the hill. He goes probably about 30, 35 miles per hour, flips off of the skateboard, lands, rolls into a ditch, with cactuses, he rolled into some cactuses because this was also New Mexico.
New Mexico.
And and I'm just like laughing my ass off because I'm like, he got hurt. And then I go, and then I'm like, hey, are you okay? And it's just this like he doesn't move, and I'm like, oh no. But he like pulls himself out of the ditch. He's got like the nastiest road rash. Like just like covered in scrapes. And his thumb is like broken really badly. But we don't know that at the time. I just say like basically like I think you need to call your parents now. And I'm gonna go. So his parents showed up. They took him to the hospital to get his thumb x-rayed. He gets his thumb x-rayed. The doctor says your thumb's fine. It's totally not broken. And then he says, I don't believe that. My friend says, I don't believe that. And then he pulls on his thumb and it just shows it like completely bending like back towards his like wrist bone. And the doctor says, oh, your thumb is very broken. But it was such a small fracture that it didn't show up in the x-ray whatsoever. And so that's how he wound up shattering the fuck out of his thumb.
I haven't been around a whole lot of people.
It was my fault.
I haven't been around a whole lot of people injuring themselves badly.
Yep. Alright, I just sold some power units and I made about 60,000. That's
Nice.
decent, but a little slow compared to just fighting shit, honestly.
Yeah, let's, I'm down for fighting shit. I'm done. I just finished.
Where are you? I'm fully repaired, so I'm ready to fight some more shit, honestly.
I am good to go. I'm doing a once-over before I leave, just to make sure there isn't any floating, rare, useful goodies.
Okay.
I think I've got one ship to cut through. So what happened was, I killed those aliens that you said, no, let's not fight them. And then some more aliens showed up, so I killed them. Some more pirates showed up, I killed them. Some more aliens showed up, I killed them. And then the last group of pirates just showed up, and I killed them. One of them was like a giant square and would not die. They didn't do damage, but boy, were they surprisingly hard to kill. Okay, so do we want to... Here, are you... Where
just
are
warp
you?
me to you. Warp me to you. It'll be faster. Did you warp me?
Give me a second.
Did you know any stories of people getting hurt? You were a Boy Scout. Do you have any people getting hurt in Boy Scout stories?
I was usually the one that got hurt.
That sucks.
Yeah, when we were Tiger Scouts, I cut my thumb open the moment we got our pocket knives for the first time.
That's how it happens. Oh
yeah.
My god.
Yeah, it was bad. It didn't hurt. Oh, by the way, get in your ship because this is a fight zone.
Okay. Fight zone. Fight zone.
Quickly see. Okay, I don't know if I have any good modules, but it's fight time. Okay, let's see. Hyperspace is being jammed. That's not common.
Yeah, I've had it happen a couple times when I'm fighting things that are way out of my league.
These guys don't seem to be a problem.
How do I get into my ship again? F.
T?
There we are. Enter. Yay! Anywho, I spawned in and getting immediately shot at.
Let's see. I hurt myself that way. I got really bad heat exhaustion at a national jamboree in... Oh shit. What's the desert called in Southern California?
I don't know.
It's yeah, whatever it's called.
Mojave?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that's right at all.
But Yeah, so I got really bad heat exhaustion and pretty much downed, like, I want to say it was 15 snow cones to try and deal with that.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, snow cones will do it.
Well, so the
Right,
thing
did
is...
you come up with that one yourself?
No, that was my dad. They didn't have any water. So what they were trying to do is they were trying to set up a, like a really cool water slide thing in one section of the, Jamboree. But what it did instead was it fucked up the entire, like, the availability for water period at the whole Jamboree. And so there was no fresh water, only snow cones, because the snow cones were pre-made and,
That's
you know,
great.
machine refrigerated. So my dad's like, well, we pretty much can't do the usual fix, so let's just get you, like, non-stop snow cones. And I'm like, I don't like this because I feel really sick. And he's like, well, it's either this or we go home. And I'm like, let's try the snow cones. Because it was like a 7-hour drive to get out there.
That's true. Those places are pretty remote.
Yeah, so,
These guys are really messing my shields up.
yeah, these guys hurt. Feel free to back off.
I am.
It wasn't in Death Valley, no. No one
Are you
in the
kidding
right
me?
mind.
No one's gonna camp in Death Valley.
Well, I mean, I know Keith's camped in Death Valley.
Yeah, but
Dumb-
he got
dumb
his
bastard.
PhD in, like, camping in death
Masochism
traps.
and other
Yeah.
stuff, yes. These guys are actually pretty good loot pirates, though. Wait, what?
I think they're fighting each other.
They are fighting each other. All right, hold on. Where are you? Is this you?
I'm kind of far back from everything. There's a lot of people.
Hi. I'm gonna hang out
Hi.
next to you.
Are we just gonna watch? Or what?
No, I was just gonna hang out and oh, one of these guys is a faction, the Syndicate
Yeah.
of USIP. So
They hate us either way, so.
yeah, let's murder them all. There's a merchant over there, but I mean, he doesn't
Yeah, but he
really-
hates us too, so he's not gonna be able to sell us anything.
Oh, that's a big one. We'll be fine. Okay, we should probably kill the pirates first. The Syndicate, not so, I think this might have actually been a distress call.
Funny.
Well, not that it
Well,
matters.
things are about to get a lot worse for whoever was calling for distress or having distress problems. Ow! This guy with the chain guns really, really sucks. Can we kill him?
Sure, I'll come help in a second. I've got this guy on the ropes.
Okay.
It'd be really nice if we could mark targets for each other.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad this game has multiplayer, but man, would I love it if there was...
It's just really rough around the edges multiplayer.
Yeah, well, it's multiplayer in and of the fact that we can exist in the same area. It's not multiplayer in the fact that working together is
It's
meaningless.
designed to be. Yeah. I feel like the multiplayer experience is provided, like, very much as is type of thing. Which isn't terrible.
Yeah,
but
I'm still happy that they have it, though. It's one
Yeah.
of those where it's like,
I need
well,
to back off. I'm taking a lot of damage from that chain gunner.
okay, I'm trying to figure out which one is the one you were fighting. Also cannot see where you are. But maybe
I
that's
flew
because-
far away.
but
There's this little guy who's 12 kilometers away. They should take him down.
yeah, the
Yeah, he might be, like,
stragglers?
he looks pretty weak.
Yeah, he's super weak. I'm melting him. He's not even fighting back. Oh, wait, maybe he is. Yeah, he is. Wow, he's stupid weak. Okay, let's see. So that was the Jamboree. I got kicked off of a small cliff by some asshole
Nice.
older scout. They're all, like, hanging out, and this is, like, one of the first camping trips I had gone on with the, like, full Boy Scout troop, because I just gone from, you know, a Cub Scout to a Boy Scout. And this kid's idea of get the, you know, the new scout, you know, Hayes the new scout is kick him off of a cliff. So that was
Pretty
pleasant.
dickish. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily also in the desert, so I just landed in sand, but on my
Right.
neck, so that was particularly concerning for a moment.
Bad. Yes. The only story I really have that's of any quality of somebody getting hurt in Boy Scouts was this one kid who
How far did you
had
get in Boy Scouts
just
anyway?
Huh?
How far did you get anyway?
I don't remember. Life or star. One
Oh.
or the other.
That's actually pretty far.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, so, right. This kid had just earned his totemship. For people who don't know what Boy Scout means, it means, or
You get to
that
use
means
your knife.
you get to use your pocket knife. You've completed your knife training. So he had just earned it like a week before, and he forgot the very first rule that's hammered into you, which is always cut away from yourself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did actually run into a number of kids that cut themselves bad.
Yeah.
They just kind of became normal.
Yeah. Anyway, so he forgets to cut away from himself while he's like whittling something. So he's cutting towards himself and immediately slices the fuck out of his thumb. Like, bad. And he was like, but I just earned this, and the Scoutmasters had to be like, well, we're taking it away.
Yep. We had, actually, we had one kid who got his totemship taken away at first, and then got it back, and, I was witness, so that was the reason why he got it back. He cut his tendon with his fingernail.
A what?
Yeah. So you know the tendon
Does he
in the
play
back
guitar?
of your...
Why is his fingernail that sharp?
I don't know. They weren't even like that ridiculous. Effectively what happened was he I think there was like a spider or something on his
So what, he tries stabbing it with a pocket knife?
He tries to just like brush it away or whatever, and just by freak chance he destroys the back of his, like, you know, where the Achilles tendon was, and he just slashes himself. He's bleeding everywhere, and I had to carry him to the med tent. And my dad was there, and he's like, all right, you know, you're gonna have to give me your knife. And I'm like, no, Dad, you don't get it. That was his fingernail. Take away his hands.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a weird
Never
kid.
heard that story.
He actually got hurt a lot more, now that I'm thinking about it. He got messed up. I was never privy to any times he got messed up. And
What was his name? Like Franklin Derp or something like that?
Nah, it was Peter, but this guy, I want to say he was cursed or something, but effectively he and his whole family was like effectively suckers for absolute punishment. Like, you know how you kind of comment on how my parents are like weird people, kinda? Well,
only kinda.
He had the most normal parents ever, and him and his siblings were the weirdest kids. It made no sense how they like resulted. But I don't think the Syndicate of UJEP is ever gonna like us.
No, but that's okay.
But so his brother hit a pothole. His brother was the high school drunk. Yeah, not great. You know, he would sneak in vodka in a water bottle and, you know, pass it off as water, and then be super drunk for chemistry because we had chemistry together. And yeah, that was interesting sitting next to him sometimes. But okay, don't shoot bird. Where's the... Oh, there he is. He's on the other side of the dead hole.
Yeah, he's over there.
I wonder if we don't get the reward if we kill the people we're here to rescue.
Who cares?
But so yeah,
Murder's its own reward, Wander.
His brother was driving in town late at night or something like that. Sorry, I'm probably driving in your way. These guys give a decent amount of Xanion, which I kind of need for repairs. But yeah, so his brother was driving in town, speeding, of course, hits a pothole, and manages to break the what is it? What's it called? The steering column. Yeah. He breaks it so bad it busts through the steering wheel and stabs him in the like shoulder.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's see. My friend Peter, he was biking one night late at night, and he hit a ladder so hard in the face it almost cut his entire upper lip off, and like it destroyed his nose and stuff like that. And so he was out of school for quite some time.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Hey, speaking of people crashing their cars, you just reminded me of the greatest story I've never told you.
Okay.
In terms of, like, idiotic high school friends.
Okay, I got a really short one first.
Okay, go for it. Because this one's a bit of a sprawling epic.
Because I'm gonna forget mine quick. Oh, okay. I've got a legendary thing over here you want to grab. I think it's for you.
I don't see any
Right
legendary things.
Right here. It's right next to me. It's got to be for you if I can't pick it up.
Yeah. All right. I don't
It's
see
just
one,
kind of
but
a foggy.
oh, that
Okay.
purple thing. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. So we had one. In my frat, we had a couple of people from out of the country. Yep, you got it. And so this one guy was from India. I think he had gone to high school and like a little bit of college in India, and he was on like a student visa, and he was working on becoming a naturalized citizen or something like that. I don't know exactly what the details were, but he was so proud to finally have his own car because he was from, one of the really crowded cities in India, and he couldn't, having a car was pretty much suicide for him. And so he was so excited. He finally, did driving lessons with some of the other frat people. They taught him how to drive and everything. He buys this car. He's so proud of it because, he went to work for Google or something for the summer, and he had, like, crazy money. Within, I'm going to say 15 minutes of him having this car, this old lady totals it by swerving, T-boning him on the highway, which...
Wow, how do you even do that?
Yeah, that was the question. Apparently, the answer was she tried making a left turn on the on-ramp.
That doesn't...
I'm
gonna chalk them up to old lady magic.
She wanted to go the other direction on the highway, and she thought she could get across.
I'm gonna chalk that up to old lady magic.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
That's the only way it makes sense.
Tell me your epic.
Alright. So, this is a story involving the guy that made up his own fake girlfriend. I think I told you a couple stories about him.
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
This is his this is an epic that almost rivals that one. Anyway, he gets his driver's license and he gets his third or fourth car. I can't remember.
Oh, by the way, do you want to warp to a new system?
Yeah, let's go ahead and warp out.
Okay.
You can warp and then just teleport me to wherever.
I'm actually
Anyway.
just forcibly teleporting us because it's faster at this point.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's no reason not to. So he's on his, I think, fourth car because he had totaled his other three cars.
Okay.
This is the story of total number 4. So he's driving along, and he is taking a friend of mine out to lunch with him. Because when you're a senior in high school, one of the perks is you get to leave campus to go, like, to restaurants and stuff for lunch. So he goes to, like, a Mexican restaurant with my friend. They're driving back to school. And, oh my god, it's another veritable war zone.
Yeah, I think we're in the Syndicate of Whatever's territory.
And they hate everybody.
Well, they keep putting out distress calls, not realizing that they're the only
That
people
we're
that
gonna
are
answer
going
it.
to respond are the people that murder them on sight. So,
Yep, sounds good.
Anyway, number 4.
Yep. So he's driving back to school. There's a road that takes you right in front of our high school, basically, that had a median in it. And this guy decides... So first off, he realizes he's going the wrong direction, which I don't know how you fuck that up. But he got lost going back to the place he goes literally every single day of his life. And he decides, as he realizes this, that he's just gonna try to hop the median. and we're like, that it's completely unnecessary. But he doesn't consult any of the passengers in his vehicle when he decides to make this move.
He had people in the car.
Yeah, so he has some people in the car, and all of a sudden, just imagine the person giving you a ride decides to drive through the median of the road you're on. Scares the shit out of all of them.
By the way, let's try and kill all the pirates before we kill any of the syndicate, just in case we do get a reward.
Okay, sounds good. So anyway, he hops the median insofar as he smashes through the median, gets to the other side, and then his car stops moving for forever. And he immediately starts panicking. And he just starts, like... He just, like, basically turns to my friend, and he just says, "Why did you let me do that?"
Oh. Yeah.
And my friend is like, what? And then he gets out and he just starts like walking around his car and like hyperventilating, just freaking out about the fact that it's completely fucking broken. And so he just immediately like so my responsible friend just turns to everyone in the vehicle and is just like, "Is anyone injured? Are we all okay? Is anyone just needs to walk back to class?" You know, he was like, "I'll just take care of this because my next class is like blah blah blah, and it doesn't matter if I'm a little bit late." So everyone else is like, "Cool." They just hoof it back to class, and it's just like my idiot friend and my responsible friend. And so my responsible friend is just like, "Look, we need to call the cops and your insurance company." To which idiot friend's response is, "We're all in this together. We're not talking to the cops about this." And my idiot friend's idea was to basically get everybody to just lie. They said that they were going... His plan was to leave the car in front of this, just leave it there. And get everybody on board with the lie, which was the car got stolen, and that's what he was gonna tell his parents and tell the cops and stuff. And oh hey, we got a reward for doing it that time. Yeah, you're right. That makes a difference. Oops, this is a salesman. I should probably not kill the salesman.
No, let's try and leave them alone. Maybe we can rescue them enough that they won't hate the shit out of us.
Right.
Plus, they're also
that's a
super
cargo
weak.
transport. I'm not gonna kill that.
Yeah, just check them. They don't do too much damage, so just salvage around them, I guess.
Yeah.
The warship is shooting me, but whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, so his plan was to commit, I think, on the order of 3 felonies to cover this up. No. 2 felonies and a misdemeanor. So, first misdemeanor is vehicular abandonment.
Yep.
Leaving your car
By the way,
after a
there's
wreck
a
just on the
yellow
side of the road.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a misdemeanor.
Yep.
Lying to the cops, that's a felony. I believe lying to the cops is a felony, isn't it?
Yeah, lying under oath is.
Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe that would just be a misdemeanor. But the big one was he wanted to commit insurance fraud.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to tell his insurance company that his car was stolen. That's a felony. That's a big felony, actually. So he's just trying to browbeat everybody, which at this point is just my responsible friend. And he's just like, "We're in this together. Nobody can talk to..." This is how he talked, by the way. I'm not making fun of him. This is literally what his speaking voice was. He was like, "We're in this together. Everybody needs to stick to the same story and you can't tell my mom." Then the cops show up. Not just any cops, it's the truancy officer, who he knows everybody, because he's the one who makes sure, that all the seniors who leave the school campus, come back. So he knows everybody, he knows who's allowed to leave, and, who owns what cars and stuff. So the truancy officer rolls up, and my friend is like, "Let me talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him." And my responsible friend was like, "No, you're not." He was like, "I'm gonna talk to him, and we're not gonna lie to the police about this." So the truancy officer rolls up, and he's just like, he knows, like, between my friends who's the fuck up and who's, like, the responsible one, and he's like, "Tell me what he did." And that's basically where that story ended. You can pretty much summarize what happened next, but like after that, like the felonies did not go committed, the misdemeanors. He didn't end up committing insurance fraud, which is a shame.
I mean,
But yeah,
yeah.
Dude had a lot of porn.
All right, I think this is everything.
Yeah, I've collected a lot of shit. This has been very good. This was a good sector.
Yeah, this was. And it
What
didn't
time
just
is it?
immediately
Oh, it's after
aliens on us.
wide hours. That's a shame.
Yeah. Wait, what?
This was fun, but
Yep.
yeah, I have to sign off. We can play for longer. No, tomorrow's podcasting Grim Dawn.
If we are doing that, okay.
I think that Keith said Sundays, and I think that Keith probably wants more Grim Dawn footage, considering we didn't.
For months,
You know.
yes. Okay, I'm gonna warp us back to that system with the equipment
Yeah, let's
store
work
and
back
stuff
to the
like
safe
that.
system, and I'm gonna sell some stuff off, then I'm gonna go.
Yep, that sounds good.
Yep.
While you do,
Sure,
did I tell you about the Spanish teacher that failed his teacher's exam like 6 times?
Yeah, you did, but let's hear it
Okay.
again because it's a good one.
Mainly, I don't know. So the thing is, this guy was from my town. He had gone to my school, years before, and the principal who hired him was like, "Oh yeah, he was like this huge pothead." Like he had said this to my face because one day he had to sub for the guy because he was out taking and failing one of his.
Why would he tell him that? Like, oh, by the way, I'm a humongous pothead.
No. The teacher
Enjoy
didn't tell the
teaching
principal that.
Spanish.
The principal had been the science teacher at the time and remembered him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was just one of those where, they were trying to help out an alumni of the
friend,
school.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the guy was still a pothead. I think so, considering I mean, this guy looks like what would happen if you took Shaggy in real life and made him a Spanish teacher.
Like, hola, Scoob!
Yeah, pretty much. But, like, he wasn't a bad guy. He was just wildly inept, and it's not that he knew it. He was actually very fluent in Spanish. Don't get me wrong. He couldn't teach his way out of, like, any situation, though. If anybody had, like, a hard question, he just kind of... He wouldn't lock up. He just wouldn't explain it well, and it would just be like, alright, I guess I'll go just check the book and stuff like that. But the main thing about this guy... There were a couple of things. There were some students that actually... One student in particular that was like, let's get him fired, and then started trying to convince people to join her in saying that he was he had sexually like abused her in class or like done something, come on to her, and everybody's just like, no, like why would you do that? That's
horrible.
I sat behind her. I was the first person she asked, and she's like, you want to help me with this, and I'm like, fuck no.
That's
and this
horrible.
Is like, yeah, it was bad.
Jesus.
She never got anywhere with it, but she was committed to the idea for a little while. And like,
first off, I tried to get a teacher fired. Let me tell you, that is impossible. Like, they always say, like, all you gotta do is get the students to support it. Getting students to support trying to fire a bad teacher is fucking impossible, because there's always going to be people that are like, no, I like them. And it's like, why? They don't... Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm hijacking your story. So anyway, yeah, Shaggy 2 Dope was...
So, he was
dope.
he was inept. He taught from the book most of the time. It's just like, well, here go, and it's like, okay. But behind the scenes, he was failing every teacher's exam he took. I have no idea why. You don't just do that intentionally. I assume he just sucked at studying or something. I don't know what was wrong with his ability to take a test, but like according to some of my friends who later went on to go into teaching, it's not that hard. So but yeah, he failed it like 5 or 6 times. He was there provisionally, and they were just like, you can just you can teach
just
Spanish.
Keep teaching until you figure it out.
Well, yeah, he had 1 year
Wow.
to pass the teacher's exam before they'd fire him, and by ended in June, so it must have been like in April, or it was either April or earlier or something like that. But pretty much writing was on the wall for this dude. He knew it, everybody knew it. So he played the same movie for the rest of the year on loop. But like randomly, because I'm fairly certain at this point he didn't care anymore, so he was, smoking or drunk or just didn't give a shit. But so like he would come in and be like, where were we in the movie? And it's like, we finished it. It's like, oh yeah. And then you just pick a random point in the movie and just start playing from there. And it's just like, no, don't. We don't want to watch this anymore. Let us just watch public television or something. He was not having that. But oh geez, what was it?
Wow.
There was one day where the computers were having trouble, and so he called in the tech support people, and then he proceeded to try and convince them to switch over to Linux, like switch everybody over to Linux, because he'd gotten into like is it the Red Hat movement? Which is the one that's like super open source?
Just open source OSS. I don't know.
Yeah.
Red Hat is like a type of a Linux distribution.
Okay. Yeah, he was super into the Linux movement, but like obnoxiously so. So he's just like,
That's
this
because
wouldn't
everybody who's into Linux is obnoxious.
It's like this.
Oh, this sector's under attack by aliens, by the way.
I see that. I'm going to. I'm trying to decide if I want to do something stupid. No, I'm not gonna. There's triple plasma turrets in the shop, but they're trinium quality, so it's not super interesting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the other dumb shit he did, because it was kind of never ending. But it was also like just meaningless dumb. Oh yeah, he screwed up his you know how you have to like buy books for class and whatever?
Yeah. Yep.
He forgot, and he had sent out multiple lists as like his class list got filled out or something like that. So like half the people had completely different textbooks.
Oh wow.
And when we finally got there, he didn't remember that he had even assigned a textbook. So he's like, alright, so I'm looking into several textbooks, and I think we're going to go with this one, and everybody already has textbooks. And these aren't cheap textbooks either. And we're like, we have your textbooks. And he's like, oh, okay, here, hold on. I'll go get one of those, because we have one of those in the teacher's line. He comes back with it, and he starts teaching, and some people are like, that's not the book we have. And some other people are like, that's definitely not the book we have. And apparently one of the books he had people buy was like the $300 one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so like there were some angry students, because you can't sell that shit back.
No, he can't. That's horrible.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh god, there's a substitute teacher that's got he got canned for stealing. That was interesting. So he was always one of those like subs that was super popular because it wouldn't make you do shit. He'd just be like, go do your thing. I'll be over here.
So he's called a worthless sub, then.
Yeah, worthless sub. Definitely never gonna get to be a teacher, but everybody loved him because it was vacation day, effectively.
Yeah.
Except for one day, he was in.
Yay! Fuck our futures.
Yeah.
He was in.
He was in. Oh, wow. I just see you go speeding through and just like all this shit just goes flying after you.
I did do most of the damage to these guys. There's a legendary module that I think is all for me.
Let's see.
Ah.
Yep, it's all for you. You clipped my back. Yeah, you did actually do a lot of damage to these guys. But yeah, so he was there for half the session. He was just subbing for a period because the teacher... Oh, that was the syndicate of whomever. Whoopsie. I thought we were trying... I thought he was a pirate. I really wish there was different colors for pirate factions, like if they were gray or something. Just because I keep killing people that don't like me because I think they're pirates. Oops. But yeah, so he was there for half the session, the class, and then he disappears. And the teacher comes back. You know, she just had to step out for a little while, parent-teacher conference.
She's just like, what did you all do while I was gone?
Well, no, like, there wasn't that. It's, she comes back, and she's like, okay, who took my wallet or phone or something like that? And everybody's just like, we didn't.
Oh.
And so she starts, like, frantically searching and checking, and everybody kind of... you know, empties their pockets and shows them what they have. She almost went after one student for their iPhone, and then it's like, but that's my iPhone. And then she had the principal take that away. She was not a nice woman, and nobody liked her. But, you know, obviously nobody stole her shit, because that's how you get expelled.
Horrible. Yeah.
So it turns out this guy had left. He had another class at the high school this time around, so he was going to go off and do that. After, you know, taking everything out of her wallet, and apparently it was not a small sum. You know, a couple $100 and, you know, an iPhone and maybe some other things. Maybe a checkbook. So he goes to the high school and does the same thing.
Wow.
Nice. He managed to make it, like, the entire school day before getting caught with, like, a ton of stuff that he'd stolen from people. And, you know, they arrested him and searched his car, and he had, like, iPods that he had stolen from you know, from students. You know, shit like that. Which reminds me of the other guy who got randomly caught.
The other guy? What, there was multiple?
Okay, so this is a separate story. There was, you know, obviously high schoolers will drink, will, like, sell drugs occasionally. Especially the, you know... so inclined.
Shitty
But,
ones.
so, yeah. So this guy, nobody liked him. He was always kind of a dick and, you know, shady. But apparently he was one of the best places to get weed from. All right, whatever. But one day they just decided to do one of those, like, blind searches, just because, you know, students, and they searched the cars because, you know, people aren't going to get the smell out of their cars particularly easily. And not only do they find a shit ton of drugs in the trunk, they find a shotgun and a handgun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's bad. What happened to this person?
He got suspended for the rest of the year. He was halfway through his senior year, and they still let him graduate.
That's bad.
Which was a mystery.
Oh, come on.
I know.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
This stupid country.
My school was very forgiving. I don't know what happened to him after that fact, but he was very proud of himself.
Gee, I wonder. I'm sure he's probably really made a name for himself in the world.
Yeah, I can't imagine he made much of himself, but I met him after the fact, and he was very cavalier about the fact that he had gotten... he spent some amount of time in jail for it, too, but, you know, he was very cavalier about getting almost expelled and stuff like that. And I was just like, you are the exact kind of person I would never want to, like, know beyond a vaguely distant casual sense, and then I will probably avoid you in the future. Obviously didn't say that to him. Come on.
Alright, this is a turret control system, +5.
Oh, God.
Sells for 300,000.
No, don't sell it. Put it on your ship and see how many...
Pretty awesome.
See how many turrets you get.
Oh, right,
not-
it's been hacked.
It's not
much more than
+5.
isn't it? Alright, let's see. We'll plonk that off, and we'll plonk that on. Alright, I can now have 23 turrets on my ship.
Holy shit, I'm dying. Oh, God, I'm dying really bad.
Did I ever
my
tell you
ship
about the time that
My ship was, in fact, destroyed.
That sucks really hard. Did I ever tell you about the time that I met, like, you know, you got your, like, friendly, like, school dealer, which is always some, like, stoner teenager kid?
I was too busy talking and I didn't realize I ran out of shields. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Sucks.
this is what I get for playing late at night, and I'm gonna go cheat in, like, 50,000 Xanion to fix my ship.
Anyway, there's always, like, that one kid that, like, they're like just some, like, stoner teenager that just sells everybody, all the other stoner teenagers, their drugs. I met the nice. I met the stoner teenagers, dealer.
Okay.
Let me tell you what that guy is like. That guy is the, like, gang member who, like, not the guy that, like, sells shit at, like, parks or whatever, but, like, the guy that, like, drives around town and, like, gives his product to his dealers. So, like, in no uncertain terms, the most terrifying person I've ever, even been in the vicinity of in my entire life. So anyway, I'm hanging out with my friend, and he's like, I need to get some weed, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And he's like, let's go, like, meet my dealer. And I was like, okay, whatever. So we go, and it's to this, like, stupid teenage stoner's house, who, his whole house was just like, you know, a fucking travesty. But what would you expect? Anyway, so we show up to this, like, stoner kid's house, and he's like, I don't have any weed, but let me call my dealer, and we'll, like, set this up. And I was like, whatever, I'm not even gonna smoke anything, I'm just here because I'm bored, and you guys wanted to do this, apparently, tonight. So, the dealer shows up, and he just, sees, like, all of our cars, like, parked in front of his house, and he doesn't recognize those cars. So he's immediately furious. And he just says to, like, the dumbass stoner kid, like, everybody in the house has to, like, come outside and stand in the front yard. And so I've just immediately become incredibly pissed off, because now this went from being, like, a stupid waste of my time to, like, an accessory to, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Well, whatever, I don't want to get killed. So I go and I stand out in the front yard, and I get a chance to, like, see this thing, and it's like, probably like a $70,000 car with, like, all sorts of dumbass drug dealer shit on top of it. So it's got, like, those neon lights on the bottom, it's got, like, spoilers and, like, custom lures and all that crap that you put on cars if you want to be like, yep, I'm a drug dealer. Super tinted windows and things like that. And, the guy is, like, talking to the stoner kid and just tells everybody, like, he's just, like, barking out orders at us, like, come 5 feet closer, come 2 feet closer, back off 3 feet or whatever. And so we're just doing it. And, he, like, then asks, like, one of my other friends to, like, come up and, like, tell him who he is or whatever. And my friend, like, goes up and tells him who he is, and then he goes back, and he was like, yeah, that guy has, like, an M16 in his passenger seat, just, like, sitting there. It was like, what the fuck is going on anymore? So, long story short, he ends up giving this dumbass stoner kid his weed, and he just speeds out of the, like, the middle of the suburb neighborhood. And he's like, alright, man, I got your weed. And I was like, I just turned to my friend and I say, if you ever fucking drag me to something like this again, I swear I'm never gonna speak to you. God, I was so mad. According to my friend, he also had a pound of cocaine. So that's when I met the like gang level drug dealers. They're terrifying people. And on that note, I guess I'm gonna head out for the night.
Good night, bird.
I've done some sketchy shit.
That's
not true. I've been dragged into sketchy shit by having stupid friends.
There you go.
Thanks for backing me up on that. That is shitty bird. Yeah, it sucked. It ruined my like week. I was just like pissed off for like days about that.
I assume Pothead Man did not even realize how like weird and fucked that was.
I actually feel nothing but pity for that guy because like his house was like the picture of abject poverty.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I was like, you're just doing this because this is how you afford, like, for your parents to eat, isn't it? But he was too stoned. He was high off his ass the entire time. And I was just like, this is, like, the most depressing house I've been in. And I had to meet a drug dealer tonight, and I don't like anything that happened this evening. That was, incidentally, the same friend who, the friend who dragged me into that situation was the same friend who shattered his leg on the longboard.
Well then.
So he just makes a lot of smart life decisions, doesn't he?
Yes.
Anyway, I'm out.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, so I got my ship blown up. I was not paying attention. Whatever that guy had, it must have been, like, stupid powerful. Luckily, I got to keep all my guns, so it's not, like, actually a big deal. Just kind of sucked. Oh. I gotta... I mean, it helps that I cheat. Or can cheat. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's turn on mirroring. I'm just gonna put all my guns back. At some point, I will figure out... Oh, right. At some point I'm gonna have to figure out some better things here. Ooh! I didn't even realize, but we've got 2 shield modules now. And we have armed turrets plus 4? Or all turrets plus 3? Let's do armed turrets plus 4. That's a lot of guns. Seems fair. Okay, do I have anything else that's useful? I have even more shields. Well... I'm just going to be the most generic. We're gonna need some crazy generators to afford all this, though. Wow, pricey. But at the same time, what are my shields at now? Yeah, 127,000. So that should make up for stuff. Okay. Build guns. Yes. Can't support more of this type, really? Oh, I can only fit 11 on here? Did I? I must have had both of these equipped then or something, or maybe the mod isn't taking, or maybe we don't have enough crew? I don't know. Whatever, I can fit even more guns on now, so I'm gonna need like a stupid amount of gunners. Okay, let's get rid of these. Because symmetry is important, at least to me. There they are. Yeah, so we can fit in even more guns than we ever could before. Which is amazing, but also... Oh, jeez. Wow, some of these are going to be good. I just want to make sure that none of them are the particularly expensive variety. Because, like, this one, triple plasma turns, gonna just destroy... whatever energy I have. This one, maybe not. I don't know. I think I'll throw the railguns on the back. What else do we have? Triple plasma. Okay. So we have the bolter. Can't do much with the bolter. I have like half a mind to actually slam a jam most of these. Here. Oh! Nope. I have no idea. Well, I got some railgun turrets, so let's get those on. And I also have a missile launcher turret. I was really hoping I'd be able to just, like, slap it tierish or something. But no dice. Alright, so we'll just do these. Okay. So how many turrets can I stick on this thing still? I can fit 2 more guns on this thing. We also need... Okay, please tell me you have some gunners. You do. Good. Because we do not have any. Can you automate turrets? Yes. Yes, you can. Which is really cool. They do a little bit less damage, and eventually I will have to rely on that. Just because my ships are going to be so much larger. Oh, there they are. Need more lieutenants. This is hot. The hottest garbage. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess it needs 6 of these suckers. Maybe? Okay, so we have enough professional mechanics. We don't have enough professional engineers. How many do we have? We need 5 more. Okay. So if we auto-assign... We still don't have enough gunners. Even with all of those. This is horrifying. Well, at least we get our engineer bonuses back. Can't believe I got killed. I really should have been paying attention. I was just too busy... I was too busy just zoning out Gesundheit. Okay. Oh, this? Okay. Let's see. So, no gunners. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fill in. Seriously? One of you guys has to sell. Some, like, I don't really care about captains. More gunners, though. Okay, we'll get over here. A 5 extra general crew I can assign to the guns. Yes, but what I also want to do is just, trade things out? I don't know. Yeah, I might want to go back and get some more. Like, let's fire right now. Yeah, that's not even all of the guns that I can get rolling right now. I need to get that cheat working so I can hire more crew. Because it doesn't currently work. Can space stations be built? Yes! I don't know how useful they are, but they can in fact be built. Okay, wait, no. We're not trying to trade materials. Hire crew. Okay, every gunner you have on hand. Anything else? I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna hire 4 general crew. We need more gunners. Okay. So is that everything? So I got 6 professional sergeants. I need some lieutenants. Well, anyway, so this is every gun on my lineup, I think. I'm a problem. Alright, let's see. Oh, good. You sell lieutenants. That's useful. Space stations can be used to make AI. Crew doesn't work. It doesn't work great. At least as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't work well. Okay. Everything looks good. Oh, I'm going to turn that off just in case some of these are auto-targeting. Not entirely sure. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into space stations at a later date. I have been focused on other things. Need more commanders. No, I don't. I just need to unassign. There we go. Okay, I think that's good enough. Because yeah, I don't need more miners than this. I don't really care about pilots, security, or anything like that. Okay, there are lots and lots of subspace signals. But yes, I can't... Supposedly we've got a bunch of dudes rolling in, so I think I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, okay, so for solo mode you can only get crew to do the fills, not able to add specific ones. Yeah, that was the same thing I was running into. Oh, my ship is overpopulated. I need some crew chambers. Actually, no, I don't need crew chambers. Let's give me like, Let's give me the, like, 4,000 or so Xanion that I had prior to blowing up my ship. I'm gonna convert.
Feeling dreamy.
Okay, so these are Xanion crew. Xanion hull. Okay, I only need one more crew quarter. Wait, is this crew quarters? No, that's just Xanion hull with a window. Okay. Really? Okay, there we go. So now I've got enough crew quarters. Our movement isn't quite as good, but that's because we don't have the bonus. Okay. So a lot of alien ships just showed up. Let's see. Actually, while we're here, what are these? Xanion shield generators. These are Xanion generators. I can at least convert a couple of them up. No, we just want regular generators. Okay, that should help with our situation a little bit. Okay, so that's Syndicate of UJIP. Okay, and we've saved our plan. That's good. All right, you look like a victim. Also, note to self: get railguns. Oops, I might hit these guys here a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to tell. But railguns apparently they got some hefty cooldown issues, but they're I think they're hit scan. Instant transmission, which is actually super useful. Okay. You're a problem. Whatever this guy has hurts. At least I'm fairly certain it does damage to my ship's hull. Yeah, it does. We were not injured prior to this. Well, luckily, I am now a crazy ship-ish. Okay, we're getting some legendary bits here and there. Which is great stuff. Will definitely mean I can afford some of the more expensive bits here and there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna turn on. I'm just gonna turn away this this invasion, and then I'm actually probably gonna go to bed too. I'm actually really hungry. I've been eating less, very intentionally. Not to starve myself, obviously, but I've gained a lot of weight over this past year. We have one more. Well, that's okay. But yeah, I've been eating less because I've been really hungry. Railguns have piercing damage 4 blocks if you don't have armor. Good to know. There's actually a bunch of these guys. But yeah, so I've been eating less to, you know, start losing weight. Because, you know, generally I eat too much. Just compared to, like, the amount of calories that a human should generally, a grown adult male should consume in a given day. And, who are they fighting? Is that still Zotan? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of this missile launcher. It is such a risk to use this in populated areas. And it barely even hits. Like, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, it's just I'm totally gonna hit people behind. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, so because I've been eating less, I'm also, like, way hungry right now. And part of it is we had, like, light meals earlier today anyway. But I'm just, like, I'm sitting here being like, man, I wonder what kind of food I can scrounge up from my kitchen. The answer is not much. Let's see. Oh, geez. They managed to kill a local. I'm down for that. I don't know if the locals necessarily have good stuff, but still. Okay, Xanion has no armor blocks, but you can use tritium armor rather than hull. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that at some point. I haven't really needed to worry about it yet. least some degree. Okay, let's see if we can just churn through these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's mine through the last of these. Make what money we can. I see one legendary module E thing over there. I've been playing this game for 4 hours today. That's okay. Is this orange or yellow? Yellow. I should probably prioritize getting that legendary, though. I don't know why I mentioned it. I saw it. I guess it's one of those where I'm just kind of working my way over there, but now I've already lost where it would be. Admittedly, it's only a legendary gun. Legendary guns are awesome, but really hit and miss. So I'm always kind of like, on one hand, on the other hand. I don't know. It's worth it. We're going to get a ton of money, though. Let's see. Let's just nuke our way through the rest of this. There's almost nothing left. I'm making you guys hungry. I am sorry. Sort of. I don't know. It is like really late at night, so it should be kind of food time. Or bedtime. Depending on what you're up to. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. Go figure. Oh. Wow. For the amount of explosions that was put off by this wreck, we actually did surprisingly little damage to the game. Oh, heading to Whataburger. Ah. I think we had Whataburger, didn't we? Yeah, we had Whataburger. I don't know. I had a bad experience with Whataburger. It wasn't bad. I want to say it was just dry or something. It was like a bad chain or something like that. But I always have that problem, actually, with burger restaurants. When I went to Rochester for the first time, everybody's like, oh man, you got to try Five Guys. I tried Five Guys, and it's like... I want to say it was like super greasy, and the fries were old. And then I meet Keith, and he's like, we need to go to In-N-Out. And I'm like, okay, let's go to In-N-Out. And there's something else wrong with the burger. I want to say, like, the burger itself was, like, super thin or something, but it was, like, barely burger. What else? Yeah, Fuddruckers. One of my mother's friends' kids, huge fan of Fuddruckers, and he's like, alright, we're going to Fuddruckers because, you know, we have guests here, and it's my favorite restaurant or whatever. And I'm like, okay, what's this? We tried it, and it's just like the lamest burger ever. And it's just like, man, this is just disappointing. It turned me off of burgers for ages. Which sucks, because, like, what do you eat at cookouts? I really like Sloppy Joes for whatever reason. But yeah, I think my problem is I just have bad luck with fast food. I only have good fast food when I'm on road trips. Like when I'm on a road trip with Shell or something, we stopped to buy a Taco Bell in like the middle of Indiana or something like that, and it was like the best Taco Bell I've ever had. Actually, no, correction. I did have really good Taco Bell when I was visiting with Bird. That was a surprise. Okay, yeah, my guns are still there. They just weren't firing for a moment, which was worrying. Okay, so do we get a small amount of money? I mean, honestly, we're crazy rich. I could probably get crazy richer, actually, if I want to. Let's go cut through the last wreckage. I think that's the last of the local wrecks. Oh, that's just some color over here. Let's see, where's the guy I had selected? There he is. Yeah, now that Bird's gone, I get all the money. Oh. I mean, not like it really matters that much. I think we'll probably do a road trip the next time we play. And continue on and see if we can find some of the goodies. That seems like it would be fun. Okay. I have grown bored of this. Let's see, where's the equipment store? I wish they were color-coded, honestly. Because actually, let's swing by the, let's swing by repairs. Chick-fil-A fries are definitely some of the best. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is good. I tried, bringing Shell to, the local Chick-fil-A because I hadn't had Chick-fil-A in years. The burgers were so salty. I love the flavor usually, but, like, it was too salty for even me. Which is saying something, because I'm usually down for salty. I don't know. I'll also admit, I'm always kind of grumpy about Chick-fil-A's insistence on being involved in politics and stuff. That always, like, sours any kind of situation for me, though. It's like, Boy Scouts trying to rule in on gay marriage and whatever. It's like, let's not. I mean, to be fair, there's some kind of stigma against homosexuals as part of Boy Scouts because there were a lot of predators back in the, like, the 70s, 80s. But beyond that, it's just like, they've moved past it as an organization, but they haven't. Sad. I don't know. Anyway, let's sell everything that's trinium. Just because, even if it is good... Oh, were there? There were 2. Okay, I'm gonna take that back. That might actually be a decent triple plasma. Especially because I have 2 of them. That energy per shot, though. How did we have that previous triple plasma? I don't know. Maybe we have more energy than I think I do. Let's see. Yeah, I really want one of the homing launchers. I gotta figure out what they're called. Also the trinium plasma. And we'll sell everything lower than a certain value. Or not value, quality. There's so much money now. Yeah, now that we've gotten this to this point of the game, it's just like everything is ours now. All of the money. That's 2 million straight there. Okay. Oh, these triple plasmas are actually... Oh, but they're trinium. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to pick them up. So unless I wanted to do salvage or something like that. Nah, I don't feel like it. Okay, let's find a totally extraneous spot to just drop ourselves off it. And hopefully my ship doesn't get destroyed. Actually, you know what we can do to save against that? Even if my ship does get destroyed, if I don't have anything on the ship at the time, except for crew, then we lose nothing. That seems like a smart plan. Because yeah, if we do get attacked, we have nothing to lose. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, log out an empty sector. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could be lazy. Anyway, at this point, I just had to peel myself off of my chair and I'm really tired. So, I think at this point I'm actually gonna head for bed. I'd like to keep going, but honestly, I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. And it's easier if I just head for bed at this point and do stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody, though. I don't know, it's always fun to stream like this. I'll probably start earlier tomorrow. That's part of the reason why I'm ending, like, now-ish. Is so I can actually kind of get back on track. That'd be a good plan. Anyway, night, everyone.